vitamins of AI. Where is Mr. Evil? This guy. Come on. And what is this one? New invention. No, this. I'm looking. Where's the invention? Join to create. Okay. This is everyone. So I don't care about everyone. So, for you. No. What is this one? Where is this one?
Mm-hmm.
That's the problem with Discord.
Okay. I'm gonna give her my gun. Elo.
You've called the AI course hotline.
No, I called.
To flow, please press 1.
That's
To learn PyTorch, please
AI.
press 2.
The AI doesn't speak like that. I wish AI would speak like that. Then you would know it's an AI.
I'm not an AI. I'm not an AI. They have
What?
actual real customer services. They're like real people. Oh, should I put on the Indian voice? Hello, sir. You have called AI customer services. How can I help you?
Oh
Thank
my
you.
God,
Come again.
it's
You know?
so impossible to understand Indians. For some reason today, I was debating so many Indians and they're so rude. I mean, I thought Americans were rude. Jesus.
I think their accent, like mine, is a ploy to trick you, so you don't know what they're saying. So you have to think even harder, you know,
I don't know.
so they
I
can win
mean,
the debate.
I don't know. I don't know. Really,
And
I
that's what
mean,
I do anyway.
anyway. Let's
What
find.
are you doing? Did you do
wh-
more AI stuff without me? What happened?
No, I took a right after you left. I took a break. I had some business calls. Then I had a chick talk to a chick, and then I made food. I ate foods, and now I drank my protein shake. And
Mm-hmm.
that's it. What else do you want me to
What a
do? Like,
protein shake do you recommend? Is there any one you recommend?
yes, my recommendation, I'll show you definitely. So it's called Who is She? Oh my god.
Wow, I never even heard of. Who is she? Protein. Huh? What?
Her name is Crypto Wendy. Join Crypto Wendy live daily. Oh my god.
Crypto
Her.
Wendy.
Well, listen.
Oh, they got the new Thirst coin. You know,
Curse. Wait.
Thirst.
You want.
THIRST.
Wait. Slow down. All right. Protein or powder.
Shake, shake,
It's
shake,
called
shake,
gold.
shake. Yeah.
Why is it
Hey,
so
do you want to join a
slow?
server and debate people?
We are on a server to debate people, but no, I don't want to debate. I want
Mm.
because you always leave.
I thought I could just let you loose on these
You
pessimists
like
and see what happens.
you come in. I start doing something with you, and poof! Like the first thing you do is disappear. You do a disappearance act. Okay, so I wanted. What did I want to do? Oh wait, first of all, let's check the here. This gold, especially this. Like in America, you can buy this in a bag. Like in Costco, you buy this huge bag. I mean, it's a normal bag, but it's I don't know. That's the last time I bought it.
Yeah, you have a look at it. What's it called? It's not open.
This is called gold standard.
Whey protein, vanilla ice cream. Okay, got it.
Exactly. So I think their vanilla is just beyond from beyond.
Mm-hmm.
Just from
And do you
beyond. Like
take creatine
yes, I take
or just
creatine. Yes, creatine I take
is that
because
from the same company?
no, you can get it on Amazon. I think. I don't know if you have Amazon.
Yeah, I have it on Amazon. Yeah.
Okay, so you should be able to get it on Amazon. Let me see. I hate strawberry. I mean, if they had banana, I'm pretty sure my favorite from Gold is the vanilla. No, French vanilla, not vanilla, French vanilla. The question is, can you find? I need to just go to the store and buy it because like I'm always trying to get deals, and then I end up with every protein powder I buy. They're all terrible flavors compared to Gold. Gold is let me see. I think French vanilla or Belgian vanilla. French. Is it French? French something. Uh, yeah, I think French vanilla cream. French
Okay.
vanilla cream is the most delicious thing in the in the visible universe.
Wow. That sounds
You
awesome.
you can buy maybe you can go to the store and ask them to taste. Maybe they offer tastes. Maybe they do taste tests.
Yeah, I'll look into it.
So I was thinking to take this, which is so delicious, with pure milk, heavy milk, like really, really creamy milk, and like if you put it in a blender, especially with really heavy milk, heavy cream, it comes out
Hmm.
literally like whipped cream, but even 1,000 times more delicious. So you can take the frozen whipped cream, and you can take the whipped cream and then freeze it in the shape of an ice cream bar. Basically, I already wanted to buy an ice cream machine. So ice cream machines happen to be very expensive, like tens of thousands of dollars.
Wow. Oh
Yeah,
my god.
because if you think about it, you can't have a small ice cream machine. It can't be small. It has to be the size of your fridge because it has to be a fridge. You have to have a
Hmm.
compressor and the radiator, the whatever. I mean, it's a big machine. It's not cheap.
Yeah, I agree.
So it's like tens of, and because very few people buy it, so because of supply and demand, wait, supply, the price goes up. No, but because of economics, what do you call it? Economics of something. When you produce
Scale.
scale, because of economics of scale, because few people buy it, is very expensive. So it's like, and they're huge because the only people that buy it is industrial people that make industrial ice cream. So it's like
Hmm.
$50,000. So if you, I mean, on eBay, like from China, if you want to order an ice cream machine from China, it's $50,000.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah. Here, let me look it up. Let me see. Ice cream machine. I forgot the E. Let me see. But there's no. Oh yeah, I don't have. I'm not using Google, so I can't. There's no. Yeah, this is useless. This is never gonna work because you need. Right? They say take this and then put it in the freezer, or first freeze it, then take it out, and then make the ice cream. It doesn't make any sense. You can't. You really can't. You really really can't.
Hmm.
So this is what you
I
need.
understand. Yeah.
You need a full scale industrial machine like that. You don't have any other choice, and then there's just no other choice. If it's small, this thing is you see, maybe if you put all this ice, but the ice it's not gonna work. Maybe like, but yeah, sure, maybe you could do that. Basically you need a blender that is it freezes as it's blending, which is this machine. It's blending and freezing simultaneously. It keeps rotating as it's free. You can't let it freeze standing still because it just becomes ice. You don't want that. That's disgusting. So it has to, in order to achieve the creaminess, you have to move it and freeze it simultaneously. So it has to be this machine. I'm sorry. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. so sorry about
I
that.
just can't take this bad news anymore, right?
I
Too much for
know.
me.
I know.
Gonna have to go. I'll be
Oh,
back in a few minutes.
okay, bye.
I'm back in yeah.
Boulum, boulum. Oh my god. Give me a second. Oh my god. All right. Give me a second. We might be able to close this deal finally that I've been working on. Let me see. Let me see. 1 second. 1 second. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Jesus. There it is. All right. Waiting for their answer. We'll see. All right. All right. Okay, okay. Where am I? Mm-hmm. Wait, what? Who am I? What is Gamora? Who is Gamora? Where is Gamora? You took Gamora. You're with Thanos? You serve your master. You mean like Jesus? Uh, okay. Immigrant equals evil. Very evil immigrant. Very evil. Don't be evil. Don't be an immigrant. Okay, let me see what we got. We can close this. Let's listen to this guy. Yeah.
Associated with creature is just some very generic notion of creature that's not going to be any more specific than that. But we want to somehow get it so that these talk to each other and the relevance of fluffiness and how do the nouns in that phrase get updated by the adjectives? And what I mean by that is when you initially encode all of these, because they don't have any notion of their context from the initial encoding, the vector associated with the word fluffy, for example, is just some abstract notion of fluffiness, not tied to anything. Or the vector associated with creature is just some very generic notion of creature that's not going to be any more specific than that. But we want to somehow get it so that these talk to each other and the relevance of fluffiness and blueness gets baked into that.
So what he says originally, I guess each word has a meaning, is associated with what? I don't understand what. This is before the attention. Oh, the attention of the sentence. So this is before the attention of the sentence. We're about to discuss the theory of attention. So before the attention, first we have the theory of just, I guess, the neural network. You're just training on what? What are you training the neural network on? I don't know. This is not good. This is Grant. Interesting. He has a channel, Grant, with 100 million billion people. Let me see. Manim Session and Stephen Welch animating wave functions. This is good stuff. Ain't no twin primes live. Ego and math's pedagogical curse. Where do programmatic visuals help in understanding math? Elo! Hey, Distra. Dystra? Wait, your name is Dystra?
Yeah.
Is it your real name or
Yeah.
your real name is Dystra?
Yeah.
That's an amazing name.
How so?
How so? It's a beautiful name. It's a very famous engineer. Anyway, Dystra. In Dystra, there's like a what do you call it? A design pattern, a search, a graph search called Dystra.
I have you want to see something?
What?
Go on Spotify and look up my name.
1 second, I have a phone call. Give me a second. Oh my god, they're not
Hello, brothers.
It's good, Bessie.
What? What? What do you talking?
Yo, Mr. Slade.
Oh, I think he's gone.
Hold up. Shut up, Indian.
What? I'm not
Okay,
Indian?
okay.
What is making you think I'm Indian? Oh no. Hello, MK Ultra. How are you, brother?
Holy shit, dude.
I'm just here to get information, man.
What do you guys talking? Oh, I get it. You're making fun of my accent, aren't you? Oh, you naughty, naughty boy.
I am a dog. My basic reflexes
Okay,
are
brother.
to literally kill you. So
Okay,
I
sorry,
won't
sorry,
do
brother.
that.
Okay, I am very sorry because this is funny for me. I know it wasn't for you, so please accept my apology.
I have no idea what you're laughing at, and I don't care. Everything is funny for like a couple minutes, but then it passes.
Yes, indeed. So you have to found something else that is funny, a new funny thing.
Like religion.
Oh yes, religion can be funny sometimes.
That's just that is just consistently hilarious.
Oh, really? Tell me more. Come on, tell me more.
Why are you rolling your R's as if you're Hispanic? I'm pretty sure
Because
Indians don't roll their R's.
yes, I know, but because if I don't roll my R's, I sound like shit. This is why
At
I do it.
least you're honest about it.
Yes.
Honesty
Uh,
is yeah. Hey man, I'll take an honesty with a fucking cup of tea. Hell yeah.
how old are you, brother?
I'm 69. I was born in 19420.
Oh, 69, brother.
Yeah.
How as an old man you know Discord? How is this possible?
My great great grandson introduced it to me. I have a lot of black people in my family. They all had
Oh,
children at around 16 to 17. So I got a lot of kids.
oh, yeah. Are you black or white? You sound white.
No, somehow I'm German Polish, but everyone else in my family is just straight up from like Compton. It
Oh,
was a bad idea to move my sister out there.
so where do you live?
Well, I live in the great state.
Which one?
Which
I
one
don't get
is the
it.
great state? Tell me, which one is
You
the
mean
great state of what?
Great Britain? What do you mean?
Yes, the great state of Great Britain. Yes, since Britain is a
Oh,
state, and that is exactly what I meant.
well, bravo. I'm glad.
The great state of Britain, as they all call it over there, over in Britain land.
Okay, so as an old man, you have lived a long life. What kind of bad things have you done in your
No.
life?
I was in a coma for about 40 years, so I
What?
forgot most of my life. Oh,
Are you
yeah,
serious?
HIV hit me real hard.
Oh, you are
Cause
in a
well, I was
coma for
partying with Okay, I was partying with okay, Donald Trump I'm back. and Jeffrey Epstein. Oh my god. Okay, where's
Yes,
Someone had to stop this. Okay,
I
can you
mean,
hear me?
the people that use social media, they don't have a social life.
Guys,
This
can
is
you
why.
hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes,
Okay,
of
you want to
course,
talk?
yes.
I have a few seconds. Do you want to talk about how evil immigration is?
I will need to go in
That's
further.
why I'm here.
Who? MK Ultra? Okay, let's talk. So, do you think immigration is evil?
Depends on the immigration.
Yes.
Look, my proposition is all immigration is evil. Do you agree or disagree?
So the Americans, or granted, they were like British, German, French,
Doesn't
Irish,
matter.
Polish.
Doesn't
These
matter.
bullshits. They
All
all immigrated to America. Is that evil? To make America, was that evil? Should we not have
I
done that? Should we like reverse that
I
shit?
I'm
Like
an
let the buffalo roam the ranges?
I'm an immigrant.
Oh,
I'm an immigrant. Immigration is evil. Here, you hear it from an immigrant. Immigration is evil.
how are an
It depends
immigrant?
on the
Which
immigration.
country do you come
No, it
from?
does not.
Depends on the if
No,
it's legal,
no,
which it
doesn't
is
matter. Doesn't matter.
110% legal under the United States Constitution, immigration is legal.
It doesn't
So
matter. It's evil anyway. It doesn't matter if it's legal or not. Okay, do you agree?
So go on.
you know what? You know what? There's a very well-known YouTuber named Legal Eagle. You should be the legal evil. You could like half his scores.
Okay, Mr. Ultra, do you want to talk or do you want to waste my time? Ain't no one got time for
Yes,
this
brother.
nonsense.
Are
Please.
you? I'm sorry. You're calling me from a jail cell. Okay, I know you
Uh,
got to pay by the minute.
No. Be friends, not enemies. Come on, make love, not war.
no, I
This
don't
is too
make love
obvious.
to dudes. Don't bang dudes.
Oh, yes, you do. You're in jail. You any hole is a good hole.
No,
You
no.
can love your brother. You know what I meant. You can hug him. Not like a sexy way, but in
No.
a
Okay,
brotherly
okay,
way.
don't waste my time. You want to talk about my proposition or you want to not? If you not want to talk
Yes,
about
I
I
my.
mean,
want to
you've already
understand.
stated your position, which is that all immigration is bad.
Yeah.
But I'm saying I don't agree with that because without it, you can't build a nation.
Okay, so you want to
You can't
debate?
have.
You want to debate?
I mean, dude, I haven't had enough coffee to debate. I mean,
You
it's
live
like,
in California?
yeah.
Yeah.
I live in LA. I live in like, well, my house was burnt down recently, but
Mm-hmm.
I've been living in a Motel 6 since then.
Sure. Okay, Raptor, you want to discuss why immigration is bad? Very bad. Hello, Ape.
Come on.
Hey,
Bipedal Ape, do you agree that immigration is evil?
I don't agree that it's evil. I think that it's depending on the nation has its positives and negatives.
The
Yes.
nation? What nation? Nation of origin of the
Well,
immigrant?
yeah, like I would never
No,
immigrate
no,
to
I'm meaning
Venezuela.
like in terms of policy for the
Wait,
individual
wait.
nation.
Okay, okay, everybody shush. Yes, Bipedal Ape. What?
There's
Depends
two
on.
people talking.
No, only one people
Yeah.
talking. Only by
So like
people
if
Ape. By people talk. By people you talk by people.
yeah.
You're gonna talk by
Yeah,
people.
so
Yeah. Hmm.
yeah, so like when it comes to the US, for example, I think immigration
Oh,
is
shit, it's that
good.
fucking pussy.
But
Shh.
having strong regulations on immigration,
Let me see if I get
for
words on mute.
vetting
Shh.
in terms of like crime and social, cost, but also productivity.
Okay, I'm
So I
sorry
think it's
you
good
were.
and bad.
I'm sorry you were interrupted. I don't know what you were saying. Please start over. By people Ape. So you think immigration?
Yeah, I don't think immigration is inherently evil. I think it's
Okay.
good or bad depending on the policy and the needs of the nation
Oh
that are
wait.
writing the policy.
Oh, hold on. Wait, Face of Evil, you want to get back to studying the AI?
Not really. No.
What?
Maybe later. No,
Okay.
no. I need a break from AI.
Okay. Okay. Yes,
I
by
love your
people.
profile picture, Raptor. Sorry, go on.
Raptor, his profile picture. He has a profile picture. Oh, he's a
The little kitty.
kitty, little
Look at that
kitty.
cute kitty.
Very nice.
He looks so cute.
You gotta love cats. You gotta love cats.
Okay, by people, talk by people. You think immigration is good?
I think it can be good, yeah. It can be
I
good
mean,
or bad
anything.
depending on the policy.
I mean, okay. Okay. What's your proposition? Immigration could be good.
Yeah, it could be good.
Okay. Explain. Explain to me a scenario of a good immigration.
A scenario of good immigration.
I'll help you.
That's a complex.
I'll help
Yeah,
you.
go ahead. Go ahead.
So let's take America. Let's simplify the question. Let's make America 100% homogeneous. So all the citizens are exactly the same color, same weight, same profession, everything the same. So it's simple. And let's also add an immigrant that is identical to the average American. And the average American is identical to his fellow American. So every person is just a unit person. So we're not going to discriminate. No one is smarter, dumber, more experienced. Everybody the same. Okay. So we have United States of the Americans. That's given the way we described it. Now we're going to add an Indiant. And the Indiant is, as we said, identical to the average American. The average Indian coming in, immigrant, is identical to the average American. Everybody's identical. Same color, same skin, same everything. So you're telling me this Indian is a net benefit to the average American, or is net zero, or is net negative? What's your position?
Well, I think that with proper vetting, they could be a net positive.
No, there's no need for vetting. It's like an average person.
All right, fine. Then I'll just say, yeah, net positive.
Okay, let's assume the average American is a net zero. The average American produces exactly what he consumes. So he's net zero to the US economy. The average American is net zero to the American economy, right? The average American produces what they consume. They don't have any surplus. There's no surplus. They don't produce and store what the extra, maybe in their belly, but they don't store the extra. There's no place to
Mr.
store.
Slave, it's too wordy. Too wordy. Yes.
At least you learned.
So in that case,
something.
I would still say the immigrant would be a net positive.
No, you're supposed to say, Mr. Slave, stop making noise. Stop making noise.
Yes. So I would say in that scenario that you've laid out, they would still, I would perceive them as a net positive because they still add labor.
No, I'm telling you, listen to the given. I'm holding you in violation of basic arithmetic. Listen to the given, right? This is second grade.
No, I heard it.
This is second.
I heard it.
Okay, listen. This is second grade word problem. Given. There's a given. Given that the average American is net zero to the economy. He's net zero. And given that the average immigrant is net zero.
Yeah.
So when we bring in this Indian, it's given that he's net zero. And I'm asking you, is he contributing to the average American? Yes or no?
Yes. Yes.
What is he contributing? He's net zero. How could he be contributing?
Well, he would by proxy, he would increase the population and thus increase the diversity of opinion and cultural enrichment.
Oh.
And he would also, if he's contributing net zero, I mean, even if it's net zero, it still would be a larger economy than it was.
Oh, very smart.
Okay, but I'm asking you. Listen to what I'm asking you.
I heard.
What's the question?
I heard what you asked me. You want me to lay out the whole analogy again?
No, just I mean, listen to the question.
Also,
The question is,
Uh-huh.
when you bring in this Indian, are
Yeah.
you?
Yes.
Is he contributing to the average American?
Yes.
What is he contributing?
Well, he's increasing the size of our economy. Even if it's a net zero,
But what
it's
is
still a
he?
larger economy.
Okay, how is the
And he's
average?
increasing perspective. He's increasing perspective.
Okay. Listen, just give me one reason so we can deal just with.
Perspective. How about that? All right, perspective.
What do you mean perspective? He moves into the country. He's adding perspective.
Yeah, yeah. Every unique individual has perspective they contribute to that society. Yeah.
Yeah, but he's identical. He's identical to the average American. We
Yeah,
made
even
him.
if he's identical.
We made him.
Sure.
We even gave him the same color. He's not
Sure, sure.
Okay, so
But let's say we have 100 million people to draw perspective from. Now we have 101 million. So that's one more.
oh,
how?
and also your net zero world is a fake one. This is not reality.
Wait, Raptor. Right now, I'm one-on-one with by people.
Okay,
By
sorry.
people. Yeah,
Sorry, go on.
by people.
Sorry, go on.
So by people, okay, I'm asking you, like I
Mhm.
am the average American. You're
Yes.
you're adding one person to the economy.
Yes.
How is it of benefit to me?
Perspective.
Okay, look, if right, so according to you, perspective is a benefit, right?
Yes.
So if you didn't bring in this Indian, I would go to the store to buy perspective, right?
No, you couldn't.
Then it's not a net positive. If I don't spend
No, it is
money,
because you can't buy it. No, it is because you can't buy it. You can't buy perspective.
Mhm. What do you mean you can't buy it? I don't understand. So
You can't.
the only way to get perspective is to bring in an immigrant?
No, the only way to increase perspective is to increase the amount of people. So if you
What is the
add the immigrants,
benefit?
you add
Okay, what
perspective.
is the benefit to me? Explain to me the benefit to
Well,
me.
because yeah, the benefit of perspective is is innovation.
Did
So
I
the
ask
higher number of
did I
people and the
ask
higher number of perspective, the higher number of innovation.
hold on. Did I ask for this perspective? Did you hear me ever asking for this perspective?
Well, you didn't have to ask for it. You just asked, "Is it a benefit?" And I said yes.
No, answer the question. So, did you ever hear me asking for this perspective? Yes or no?
Yes.
When?
When you exist because you want to improve your life.
Okay, I don't know when you exist. Like I asked you when did I say I want perspective? And you say when you exist, meaning you never heard me say I want perspective.
It's by default.
Okay, look, I didn't ask for it. You never heard me asking for it. I never heard anyone asking for it. If I want if I want perspective, if somebody wants it, you can go to India to get
Everybody wants it.
then everybody can do whatever they want, but I'm asking right now.
Yeah, but by default you want it.
Look, maybe you want it.
No, you want it too.
I didn't ask for it.
You didn't ask for it, but you want it.
Okay, so like
Mhm.
I can come to you. I can come to a person. I can go to a girl, rape her, and the judge says, "Why did you rape her?" I said, "She wanted it." The judge
No,
says,
that's a different thing.
"No, it's identical." So the judge says,
It's
"Wait,
not identical.
identical." So the judge says, "Did she say
No,
she
no,
wants
Mr.
it?"
Slave, there's too many
Identical,
words. It's not identical.
identical. So
It's not.
the
It's not
judge says,
identical.
"Wait, did you hear her say this?" I say, "Of course."
No. The whole analogy's
I say,
point, Mr.
and so
Slave,
the
is
judge
on a
says,
benefit for the American people.
"Shh,
So
shh, shh,
perspective is a
shh, shh,
benefit
shh,
to
shh,
you
shh,
because it adds
shush,
innovation.
shush, 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 shush." So the judge says, "When did you hear her say this?" And I say, "By existing." Everybody knows a chick
Uh-huh.
wants dick. Everybody knows she needs it.
Mr. Slave,
But
Mr.
but
Slave.
the judge says,
You know I love you, Mr. Slave, but what you're doing here is what's called a false equivalence fallacy.
"Look, so I don't see the difference. I don't see
I
the
know, but
difference."
the difference
What do you
is
mean you
important
know?
though.
Wait, what do you mean you know?
So the difference is
Wait, what do you mean you
perspective at
know?
a society.
What do you mean you
I'm
know?
telling you, I'm telling you right now.
What do you
Let me
mean you
tell you.
know? What do you mean you know?
I'm telling you right now.
What do you mean you know?
So I'm about to tell you right now, Mr. Slave. So perspective,
What do you
right,
mean you
as it relates
know?
to
When you
you.
said I know, what did you mean I know?
What do you mean?
It sounded like you just wanted to be a dick.
No, I'm not being mean to you. I'd never
Yeah,
be mean to you, Mr. Slave.
that's what it sounds like.
No, I'm not being mean to you.
Yes, you are. That was very mean to say. I don't like it. Don't be mean. Stop being mean.
No, I would never be mean to you.
Yes, you were mean. This was mean. Don't do that. Don't be like mean people.
Mhm. I would never to you, Mr. Slave. I
Yes,
would
you
never.
were mean. Don't do it. Don't be mean.
Well,
Don't.
that wasn't my intention, Mr. Slave.
What?
Okay,
Yeah, that was never my intention.
let me ask Raptor.
Can you
Raptor,
recognize that wasn't my intention?
I think it was. I suspect it was.
You think my intention was to be mean to you? Why do you think that?
By people, let me take a break from you because I'm a little upset at
Wait,
you.
wait, I'll let you take a break, but wait, Mr. Slave, I don't want you to be upset. I want you to understand something real
I'm
quick,
a little
right?
upset.
Why do you think?
I need
Why
to
do you?
take.
Okay, but why do you think I would be mean to you? I would
Because
never be
it
mean to you.
felt like you're being mean when somebody says when I
No, no,
tell
no, I
somebody
agree. Maybe it felt that way, Mr. Slave. I agree. Maybe it felt that way, but I
no,
want you to understand that wasn't
no,
my intention.
I don't believe it. I think it was. Look, it's
But
fine.
why don't you believe it?
Okay, it's
Have I
fine.
ever given you a reason to not believe it?
It's fine.
I've been
It's
nothing but nice to you.
okay. Okay, you know the last person that said that to me.
Mr. Slave.
Well,
Yes.
Mr. Slave, wait, hold on.
No,
No sec,
by
wait. Mr.
people.
Slave,
No, by people.
I'll be quiet. I'll be quiet. I'll respect that. I just
Oh,
want to say this, Mr. Slave. I'll just say this.
Oh,
While
what?
your past experience that may be true, I'm not
uh,
that. Okay, I'm different.
okay.
Just so
Okay.
you understand. Now I'll be quiet.
Okay.
But
Because of you,
you
he
understand.
left. You
He'll come
caused
back. He'll come back.
Bravo.
you caused null reference to leave. Okay, Raptor, do you agree with with my proposition?
Well, maybe I agree, but your analogy is not real life, so it doesn't matter.
What do you mean analogy? What analogy? Which
Your
one?
analogy, net
Hmm.
zero, it is not real life, so it doesn't matter.
What do you mean? So you're saying the average American is not net zero?
Yes,
What is he? Net positive?
there are net positive people, yes.
No, the average, on average.
What do you mean in average?
The average American, you take the total production minus the total consumption, you get positive or negative. You get net production or net consumption or net zero.
Oh, okay. Well, frankly, I don't know. Maybe positive, I think. Maybe.
If it would be true, then I would say the American government would not be in debt because the American government's debt, if you divide it by the population, I think you get $50,000 debt per citizen. So first of all,
Yes,
Okay.
every citizen already is 50K net negative.
Mr.
So
Slave, this is a positive bet, though.
it's okay.
It is a bet. You don't
By
really know.
people. Right now, I'm debating Raptor. Let me finish
All right,
with
I'll be
the.
quiet. I'll be quiet.
Okay,
All
okay.
right, go ahead.
So
Be
Raptor.
quiet.
So
No, no, I didn't say to you. Sorry.
yeah, yeah. The average American, because of the debt of the U.S. government, right? The U.S. government, you could say, is owned by the American citizenry. So you know, you take I don't know 20 trillion It's not 20 trillion is just the debt, but there's also contracts that the American government is signed on. I think altogether it's like $100 trillion. So each American citizen owes maybe even $1 million in debt.
Yes,
I
but the
don't, I don't
problem is that this is just a theory. You don't really know if it's net positive or negative or net zero. You don't really know.
what, what, what,
So,
what do you mean?
the whole
What do you mean? Wait. I don't know. Like maybe you have a different theory of knowledge, but this is just math. This is just accounting. There's nothing to know. That's like telling me that my accountant did my accounting, and the bottom line is I owe the government $1,000, and you say no. This is just in theory. I don't know what I owe the government. No, this is what I owe the government, and if I don't pay it, I go to jail. What do you mean I don't know? This is accounting.
I mean, for the average American,
Yeah.
have you counted every single American's money to know the net positive of the average American?
I mean, look, my assumption is that. mm,
Forget
let me
Oh, this
see.
was very, very funny, huh?
Let me see.
Yes, you see, Mr. Slave, the problem is you are going too deep when things are very simple in reality.
What do you mean?
Immigration is sometimes positive, sometimes negative.
How do you
If
know?
there is a
How do you
criminal
know?
immigrant who comes,
How do
because
how do
it's so
you
simple.
how do you calculate? What do you mean simple? How do you do the count? Show me the calculation. What do you mean simple? I don't know what that means.
Well, you don't have to make a calculation when it is so logical. Because if there is a criminal who comes into a country,
No,
it will be
no,
bad. But if there is a
no,
medical
no,
doctor, it will be
no.
positive. As simple
Stop,
as that.
stop, 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 stop. Look, you can't say it's so simple. And like, if it's simple, show me the math. How do you do the math? And then going into, I'm not even assuming criminals. I'm assuming in the analysis there's no criminals. I'm just saying the question is the average American a net zero, net positive, or net negative? My assumption is at best net zero because
So we're saying that the immigrants are net positive, right?
no, I'm
As an
assuming
economic unit, or
what?
sorry, I'm just. You guys go ahead. I'm just coming in the middle of it. So.
Look, I'm assuming the average immigrant is identical to the average American. I'm simplifying the mathematics. Everybody's
Yes.
identical. Yeah.
And the problem is that you're simplifying. Reality is not simplifiable.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
Okay,
it is.
one
All the
second.
time.
Mr. Raptor. Mr. Raptor. I made a proposition. Do you agree or disagree with the proposition?
I disagree because
Okay.
I think I don't know.
Look, if you don't know, you cannot disagree.
That's yeah. What he said is true.
Yes, yes.
You just have to
Okay,
be.
you're
You
right.
have to
You're
be
right. Yes.
responsible. Like you just can't make a certain statement.
You can say, I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're wrong. Maybe it's unknowable. If, as long as you keep saying maybe, okay, then you don't have a position. You don't disagree. You don't agree. You didn't make up your mind. It's fine.
Yes.
Okay, Clevered, do you want to give it a shot?
What are we talking about? Sorry.
Can you
Are we
raise
just
your
talking about
mic? Can you raise
immigrants?
can you raise the volume in your mic? Is it possible?
Hold on. Let me see.
What are you doing when you say you want to see? Like, how long do you want me to wait? Okay, by people, do you want to talk? By people?
Is this
What you want me
better?
to say?
Wait, Clever, what?
Is this better? Can you hear me more or not at all?
Ah, not significantly better. Where
Okay.
are you?
All right. You know what, let me just use a different mic. Hold on.
Okay, by people, are you ready? By
Yeah,
people,
which one did you say?
I want you
Which one
to.
did you say?
I don't want you to say. I want to ask you: do you agree or disagree with the proposition?
What's the proposition again? Sorry.
Immigrant equal evil.
No.
Okay, so if I say evil, then you say it's either net zero or net positive. Which position do you
N-
take?
Net positive.
Okay, what's your evidence that it's net positive?
Well, my evidence, I'll put it concisely,
Mm,
so it's not too wordy. Okay.
yeah.
There's 5 points. Well, 4 points.
Only
Economic
one.
growth.
No, no. Only
Okay.
one at a time.
Economic.
That's it. Just
All right.
economic growth.
Economic growth.
Okay, but the question is, I don't care about the economy. I care about the average
Hmm.
American.
The
So
economy affects the average American.
how?
Well, it creates more stuff and makes it cheaper.
Wait, who laughed?
That was me with my new microphone.
That's a good microphone, but if you're going to laugh, then you have to mute yourself. You're not allowed to laugh. No
I'm
laughing.
sorry. I won't do that again.
Yeah, no laughing allowed in my room. This is like a courtroom. We have to be cordial. Yes, by people. So
Hmm.
where were we before we went?
Economic growth is good for Americans.
Okay. So look, let's discuss an average American. So the question
Mhm.
is it net negative or net positive or net zero to bring
Net
in
positive.
okay, to the average American, to a single average
Yes.
American. Okay, how? Explain
Yes.
to me, explain the mathematics.
Economic growth.
No, no, explain the mathematics. Show me.
Yeah. So.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
So you need
Yeah.
to
So
you
it
need to
fills.
I'll just
Yeah.
explain what you need to
It,
show. You need to demonstrate that
uh-huh.
for the mathematically, you make whatever assumptions you want and
Uh-huh.
demonstrate that the average American's net gained is positive due to the
Okay.
change
Do you
that
want me to give you a link on that?
no, no, no. We don't appeal to authorities, no references. You
What
have
are
to
you asking for
Yeah,
then?
so just read the link and that'll be enough.
no, we're not allowed to read anything in my chat, in my
So these
room.
are all original opinions. What do you mean?
No, you
Yeah.
can look. You have to in a debate. You are arguing. I don't
Okay.
care
So,
about
Mr. Slave,
But you're
yes.
immigrants
limit. You're
fill
just like
labor short.
putting.
Wait,
You're
All right. So, Mr.
shackling.
Slave, immigrants fill
wait
labor
by people
shortages.
by people. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yes, Mr. Clevert. Mr. Clever, did you want to say something?
Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, the thing is, if it is a debate, like you can't just say, "Well, you can't use sources to make your opinion true," right? It's crazy.
So the logic in the way I conduct my courtroom is that it's right now you are trying to convince me. I don't care about anyone else in the universe. I only care about your opinion, and you're trying to use your opinion to sway my opinion. I don't care about anyone else. I don't.
Sure. How do you form your opinion?
It doesn't. It's irrelevant because right
Okay.
now, Clever, I warned you about laughing, so
That
giggling.
wasn't. I was just coughing very giggly. That I'm sorry.
Yeah, giggling. Yeah, yeah. It's punishable by death, by 1,000 cuts. If you not allowed to giggle, no giggling in my
It's just
courtroom.
a throat issue that I have. It's I have doctor's note. Don't worry.
So look, I mean, it's because of I have experience, good and bad experiences in debate. I don't want to turn this debate into go like people tell me, oh, go study, go read, go do research. I don't want to avail you to this
It's a nice word.
argument. I don't want you to be able. I don't allow you. I don't want you to even think in that direction. So you don't have an out. to say go study, go take a course. You never
No,
studied.
yeah, I don't think anybody would tell you to do that, right? Well, so hold on. I should rephrase that. I don't think anybody like worth their salt would just tell you to like do your own due diligence when they could just tell you exactly what makes their opinion of what they're saying. Like they could just tell you why that is the case. It's easy.
Look, you can if you think like I quote stats and I say as far as I know the US government is in debt. Everybody knows that. Like
Yeah, well, governments are typically in debt. Debt is different for
I'm not
governments versus
no,
people,
my
right?
point is I don't need to bring a source for that. Everybody agrees. If you tell me no, it's not true, it's fake and gay, I would tell you, "Oh, okay, you don't accept that, then I don't know if we can have a discussion." Or okay, then I would say, okay, then let's assume the US government is in debt. I would
Of
just
course it is.
right. I'm just saying. I don't want sources. I don't want to have a discussion about sources. Sometimes I bring a source and they laugh at me. They say, "Oh, you're using this source.
Sure.
This guy is a racist. This guy is anti."
So
And
anybody could say some crazy shit, and you can't sit there and identify their sources. Is that right?
I don't want to get into sources. Show me your sources. War. This is not.
Well,
I'm
okay.
what? What by Pete? By Petal?
Oh, I didn't say anything. I'm walking. Sorry.
Oh, okay, okay. So, Clevert, are you Asian?
No.
Okay, you could pass for an Asian
Yeah,
if
you
you ever
think so?
need to. Yeah.
With
You.
that accent that I have?
I don't know if it's you have a little bit of a Sulu voice. What's the name of
What does that
Sulu?
mean?
There's like an
Wait, you can't provide your sources. Okay, just
no
keep that in mind. All right.
sources. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Anyway, so going back to so no source. I don't allow sources in my chambers. Okay, clever. Since bipedal is no longer bipedal because he was walking. Anyway, so do you want to? What's your position about my proposition?
Your proposition being immigrants equal evil.
Exactly.
I
Yes.
guess I'd first like to understand the argument. What is the argument?
Uh, Before I present the argument, I mean, do you
And clearly there are no sources, right?
clearly? So, like, before I tell you my argument, before I give away my argument, so what is
Uh-huh.
your intuition about this proposition? Do you think immigrants
Well,
are?
you're trying to make me do it first. I see. Okay, that's fine.
You don't have
No,
to.
I think
It's up.
I think immigrants are generally speaking positive economic input. So
You think you said generally speaking?
yeah,
Okay, so that means if we take America, then you would make the claim that the average immigrant. So I want to. I
never gonna
want to.
get around to your statement, are you?
Wait, what?
You're never gonna get around to your statement, are you? What is
I'm
your belief? What is your statement in like what is your mission statement? Like the thing is like the subheading of the room. Like what did you state originally? I guess.
the subheading. What do you
Yeah.
mean?
So is it just as simple as immigrants equal evil? Because the
Uh,
thing is, if
mm,
we are talking about evil, it's a very nebulous sort of thing to say, right?
the original was immigrant equals very evil.
Oh shit. Okay, so we got rid
Yeah,
of an adjective. Okay.
yeah, yeah. This was to save space.
Okay.
So
I'll be right back. Hold on. Give me like 30
okay,
seconds.
okay. Great talks. Do you want to talk?
Hey man, what's up?
Hey, do you agree with the proposition immigrant equals evil?
No, of course not.
Okay. Do you? Oh, you're a he, him. Oh, I wouldn't know that.
Yeah, it's shocking, isn't it?
Are you gay?
No.
Hmm.
Can I just ask? Are you saying all immigration in itself is evil? Like it
Yeah, the
doesn't matter who
process
you
or the
are.
person?
So I am an immigrant. I am evil. All immigration is evil. Immigration is
Okay.
evil.
So
Just
you're
like
saying
if I would
based
ask
on the
you,
person, it's based on the system.
correct. If I would ask you, is slavery evil? Right? If I put here slavery
Mhm.
equals evil, you would
Right, I would have no
probably
problem with it.
wait, but you would probably tend to agree slavery equals
Mhm.
evil.
Yes,
This is much more sinister. This is
but to be clear, I wouldn't say that slave equals evil. The slave isn't evil. Slavery is evil. The slaver is evil.
but if slavery is evil, then the
Uh-huh.
slave is a unit of slavery, right? If there
No,
were
the slave is the victim of slavery. What?
I'm not
No, the
saying
slaver is the one doing the slavery.
I'm not saying the
But
immigrant.
the immigrant is not a victim of immigration in a sense. That's, I think,
No, they're the ones.
that's
They are the
difference.
ones doing the immigration. Valid.
But the slave is the one doing the slavery. There's no.
No, what?
What
The
do you mean?
slaver
What?
is. The slaver is the one doing the slavery.
The slaver.
So the slaver is evil.
It's as they
But
say.
the immigrant.
It takes two.
I
Immigrants
think the
are not
difference
evil.
is this, right?
Immigration is not evil.
Can
Neither
I
of those
just?
things is evil.
Okay,
I think the
let's
difference is this.
yeah, one at a time. So let's give
Okay.
Samuel Haram a chance. Go on.
Thank you. Yeah, so I think the difference is this. Like, if it's slavery, you have slaves, and here you have slavery is evil, slave is the victim. In this case, you're saying that immigration is evil, but then you don't say the immigrant is evil. You say that the victims are not the immigrants, but the ones affected by immigration, meaning the native population. Is that it?
I don't know what you're saying because you use so many words. You want to
Oh
say
my God,
something in
really?
less words?
That was okay. He's so okay. Let's just cut through the cloth. You're saying immigrants are evil because immigration is evil, but I disagree that immigration is evil.
Look, the whole, as
I
they
don't
say,
think he's saying. I don't think he's saying that. I think he's saying that the native population are the victims of the immigration system,
Right.
but he doesn't really say that the immigrant per se is evil, right?
Well, that's the premise of the chat. Like Mr. Slave is like, if I move to France,
Mhm.
am I evil?
Yes.
See, he's bonkers. Why am I evil if I move to France?
Let's
I mean, I'm trying
remember.
to steelman his position.
Let's
and he just-
remember.
okay, I'm
Yeah.
out. I'm out. Go ahead.
Okay,
Alright.
let's remember. You're not just evil. You're actually very evil. So that's
Okay.
Oh,
Why am I
yeah.
very evil for moving to France?
And let's remember, I'm also an immigrant. I'm also evil as an.
Okay,
Would you
why-
immigrate too?
Whether you're evil or not,
Mhm.
is likely separate to your immigration to your immigrant status. But why? I ask again, what makes me why does moving to France make me evil?
So it's just the opposite of what you just said. So as a person, it's exactly the opposite of what you just said. Can you hear me?
What's the opposite?
What you just said is exactly
just
the
said-
opposite. So you said
Sure, but I think he's asking you to explain what you're saying.
sure, but he said two things. So please don't say two things.
All right, Mr. Slave, I have one exact question I just want you to answer. Why would it be evil for me to move to France? What makes that evil?
Well,
Immigrant equals evil.
so the question is, are you when you move to France as a French citizen, are you a net positive to the average French citizen?
So the
Yes.
thing is, you're still within. It's crazy that you would ask me about the economic outcomes, right? And like, well, why does that make them evil or good, right? When you are correlating those things right now, it's crazy.
Okay. First of all, yes, I am immigrants are an average good to the citizens, but that's a whole different debate. Even if there are nets negative, that still doesn't make me evil.
Then what is evil?
That's a good question. What is evil, guy?
No, you cannot. Then you cannot have an opinion about the proposition if you don't know what evil is.
Well, let's all tell our personal stories about what evil means to us.
Sure.
But look, if you don't understand the proposition, then you shouldn't say that you disagree
How-
with it.
Okay, Mr. Slate, how would you define evil? Because you're the one making the proposition.
Wait, are you retracting your disagreement with the proposition?
My disagreement with the proposition comes from the fact that immigration is a net good for its citizens, but you're the one saying that they're evil, and I'm curious as to that extreme of view.
Okay, then I asked you, what's your definition of evil?
No, you.
You just use.
Yeah, it really is, isn't it? Like, I guess evil would be
Wait.
actively and maliciously and intently harming others.
Wait, what did you say before that?
I said nothing before that. You talked before that.
No, you were responding to somebody in the room.
Yeah, I said, isn't it just?
What does that mean?
It's because I said no, you.
It's a term of agreement with the sentiment.
What was the sentiment?
Am I muted?
No,
No,
you're
you're
not
not.
muted. I just didn't hear what you said. Like your mic is not so good.
Okay, I said no, you.
What do you mean? What does that mean? No, you.
Essentially, when I ask you what evil is, you say no. I refuse to define evil. You define evil. So
I didn't.
that's what you're doing.
I don't
Well, it is.
remember. I don't remember.
You haven't defined evil yet.
I don't remember.
I've given you my definition of
I
evil.
don't-
Now you give yours.
I don't remember refusing to do anything. I usually
Okay,
don't.
that's fine. We can disagree on that. But
What?
I've given my definition of evil at this point. Now you give your definition of evil.
Bipedal, you're hot micing at the ice cream store. Okay. So you don't understand. Does anyone here understand the proposition?
Oh my goodness. Mr. Slave, I've given my definition of evil. Now you give your definition of
Wait,
evil.
do you agree or disagree with the proposition?
I think I've said
Bro.
several times that I disagree with the proposition.
This is
How are you going
intentional
and
at this point.
Okay.
like? Are you a troll?
Am I a
I think the
troll?
answer is yes.
Yeah, you're starting to feel like a
Mr.
troll. You need to give me a definition.
Slave,
You
of
Mr.
see,
evil.
Slave.
Mr. Slave, others are also agreeing that you're a troll.
Wait.
You see?
Aw.
Yeah, hold on, guys. Hold on. Mr. Slave, could you
Aw.
just do us a quick favor for the room? Just give us your interpretation of evil.
Look, I'll if you want, because there's so many people that that want me to explain, then I'll explain. Because if so many people think I'm a troll, I'll I've explained it many
Yes.
times. I've
Yeah,
made
so be serious for a
Well,
second.
thank you,
okay?
Mr.
Just
Slave.
do
That
it.
would be very
Real quick.
helpful. Yes.
Yeah,
Please
let me
just define evil.
yes. Let me just explain that I've made a bunch of videos at this point. I had like a 7-hour stream last night, and another like a bunch of
On
many.
topic for sure.
Mr. Slave, too many words.
I've-
Just tell us the definition of evil.
I have to say, Mr. Slave, I've already watched a few of your videos. They are long, painful, and unedited. I want you to define evil right here,
Oh,
right
shit,
now.
for real?
But then
Yeah.
Is he actually mentally ill?
Oh, don't get me started. But like,
Yeah, let's not be
Mr.
mean, guys. Let's not be mean.
no, I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just
Yeah,
stating
yeah.
a fact. But
wait,
I just want you to
think
right now,
Wait
Mr.
a minute,
Slave.
hold on.
No,
You-
don't dodge, Mr. Slave. Just define evil.
Wait, the one who just dodged is you. You went.
Wait,
off-
wait, Mr. Slave, Mr. Slave. You can go into that. Just do us a quick favor. You were just about to do it. Just
You
define from your
evil. I'll
I
let
don't
you take
do-
the
evil.
conversation
don't-
whatever direction you want.
I don't usually do favors to anyone unless you're a chick with very big.
Well, you
boobs.
don't have to do a favor. You just have to do the necessary reciprocation.
This
right?
is not a favor to me.
a
It's a favor to
conversation.
yourself to clarify
I
your
don't.
position.
I don't reciprocate to dudes in general.
So you command, is that
Not
correct?
even
But
funny at
Mr.
this
Slave,
point.
just
You're
so we have
painful.
people in the
Not
room,
even
just so we
fun.
can
Like,
move
the
this
trolling
Coward.
conversation
He's a
forward.
coward.
There's
Wait,
not
hold
even
on, guys.
fun
Mr.
trolling.
Slave,
Like,
just
it
do
is,
the room a
uh,
favor.
you
Just
understand?
define
Trolling is
evil
not
from your
fun.
perspective so we can move on.
I was just
See,
about
trolling
to.
is not fun. Mr.
Okay,
Slave.
yeah, yeah.
do.
So everyone will be
Trolling
quiet
is
and,
not
and
fun.
please do. Yeah,
Stop
go ahead.
trolling like this. It's not fun for anybody.
Okay, so let's make an announcement. Anyone who's not having the time of their lives, so I'm not trapping you in this room. You can click on the red button and leave.
Is it so hard for you to respond
Mr.
in
Slave,
a
this is
legible
fun
way
for me.
what
Please
they're
define
asking?
evil.
That's crazy, bro.
You really think this is fun for you?
If look,
Well,
Mr.
just
Samuel Haram, if you don't like it, you can go away. Why are you here? I don't comprehend it.
Well,
It is-
I guess there's a history.
What history?
Mr. Slave,
Yeah,
please,
it's
please
true.
Mr.
I'm
Slave,
an idiot
Mr.
for
Slave,
saying-
don't talk about anything else in your next sentence except what your definition of evil is. Please go.
But didn't you just talk about me having mental illness?
Go ahead.
Oh, there
Definition
it
of
is.
evil.
We're gonna do the victim
No,
thing.
don't respond to the other topics. Definition of evil.
You can't command me.
Definition of evil.
Only God commands me.
Okay, let's try this again.
Slave,
So
I'm just asking you nicely. We have some history. Can you just define evil? We'll move on. That's all. Let's just define evil.
It's so
That's
crazy.
it.
Like you're just doing all these fucking acrobatics. They're just asking you what does
It's
evil
such
mean
a
to
simple
you.
question.
And it's
I've already
literally a
answered the
proposition.
question.
that You're asking other
let me
people about.
ask you. Okay,
The fact
let
that
me
you're having
ask
such
you.
a difficult
Shh,
time
everybody
makes people
shush,
think
shh,
a little
shh,
bit.
shh,
That's
shh,
crazy.
shh, shh, shh. Okay, so look, evil. It's just bad, very bad. Evil. That's not evil. Evil is not bad. Evil is that you do something bad to me, and then you like. If I may say, evil is something that bipedal ape just did.
I
Evil
think he doesn't even know
is.
what evil is. Honest to God.
Okay, so
I'm going
Just
to, look. I don't want to be
I
mean.
think he's just it's like an exploratory sort of prompt, right? He's just looking like,
Yeah.
wait,
No,
what
no,
is
no, it's
evil, right?
okay.
Because I don't
I'm
even know what
letting-
that means.
because I have put him on the spot. I'm acknowledging that. So keep going, Mr. Slave. It's okay.
Okay, if I get interrupted, I'm gonna have to start muting individualistic people. Like I don't want to. I want to be nice, but please.
Just don't be evil,
So
man.
I was just having a conversation with Mr. Bipedal, and I gave him the example. I said, let's say there is a chick, and I rape her,
hmm
and then I go to court, and the judge says, "Why did you rape her?" And I say, "What do you mean? She wanted it." And the judge
Mhm.
says, "How do you know she wanted it?" And I say, "Well, it's good for her." The judge says, "What do you mean it's good for her?" I said, "What do you mean? Everybody knows chicks need dick." And the judge says, "But did she ask for it?" And I say, "Sure." The judge says, "How did she ask for it?" Well, I answer, "It's implicit. It's implicitly understood." So you would agree that I am being very evil, right?
You've certainly done an evil act. I would agree there.
No. You would agree.
But if a person was genuinely that insistent, I would call them mentally ill.
Okay, then they walk.
I think it would make you evil as if like you
Yes,
intentionally
guys.
wanted to make them.
I'll
you're,
clarify.
like,
He's tying that
cruelty,
into
right?
an argument that I made about immigrants, saying that immigration implicitly helps the average American person because they add productivity to the workforce, for example, right?
Correct.
But Mr. Slave then said he didn't ask for it. I said, yes, you didn't ask for it, but it gives you benefits, right? Benefits that you do want because you do want a better economy. It improves your quality of life. Now he's relating that to the rape scenario and calling me evil, just so we have context.
Okay. So
Bipedal is lying. That's not the way the conversation went.
I'm going to be honest. I believe him.
It's recorded.
Believe all bipedal apes.
It's recorded. Here's the link. He just lied.
If
You
you
can
give me a link, you're going to have to give.
You
Mr.
can
Slave,
believe him.
You post 7-hour-long videos. If you give me a link, I also need a
You can
link. You're
believe
going to have to give.
Bipedal just lied to you. Between
I would never
How do you
lie.
know that?
here's Bipedal. Here's the video.
Maybe he actually believes it. Who knows?
Okay, so regardless of whether he lied, just lied to you.
Mhm.
Just to clarify,
Mhm.
tell me if this is wrong. Your
Mhm.
definition of evil is when anything bad happens to a person caused by another person. That is evil.
No.
No?
No.
Okay. So, because in your scenario, the person genuinely believed that they were helping the person and thus did an evil act, right?
The rapist?
In the scenario that you just laid out, yes. Unless the rapist was lying to the judge. Were they lying to the judge?
I mean, I guess we'll never know. Like every
Okay, you laid out the scenario,
We're like dealing
so
with
you can
counterfactuals
tell
within
me.
counterfactuals.
I can say with confidence what they did was an evil act. I can't read their mind to know whether they meant it maliciously or through ignorance. Malice is evil. Ignorance is not evil. It's just stupid.
So can you ever have evil?
Yes, of
The thing
course.
is-
I just told you that malice is evil, whereas ignorance is not. But we
So
know that malice
according-
exists,
So
therefore we
according
know
to
that evil
you,
exists.
so according to you, the story that I told you about the rapist in court, that's not evil.
If he's telling the truth,
What do you
again,
mean if?
the
This
rape
is the given
itself,
story. I gave you the story. I gave you the
yes, you
story.
did, and I've agreed that the act is evil. Whether
No,
that
no,
makes the
is
person
he-
evil will depend on whether they did it through malice or ignorance.
Okay.
Oh my god.
It's
Okay.
very simple.
Okay, Greytox, I'm very close to. I don't want to mute
Because
you.
you're losing.
I don't want to mute
Well,
you.
then you don't have
because
to,
I know you
right?
don't.
The reason
Mr.
is
Slave, do you not understand the distinction that he's making? Like I can put it in a hypothetical for you, right? Like if you have a guy who gets like really, really drunk and has sex with a woman and she kind of like tries to get him to stop without directly saying no in a roundabout way, like we would probably agree that that's some kind of like rape or sexual assault there. And we would view that guy differently than a guy who premeditated like planned out how he's going to break into his teacher's house and pin her down on the bed and do whatever he wants to her, right? We would view those two people differently. And that's all that this guy's saying is like rape in both situations is bad, but the way we view the individual after is going to be slightly different.
It's about the intention.
That's exactly it. That would be what my definitions of evil is. It's all about intention. Do you agree with that, Mr. Slave, or do you disagree?
I don't understand how.
I know you don't.
Okay, leave, please. Don't stay here.
No.
Yes.
You can mute me if you want.
No, you're not. You're not worthy of my muting.
It's gonna make him look real bad if he mutes you. So
I know
think-
I know it will.
Yeah.
So
Look, do you disagree with that? Like, do you think that both of those rapists are equally as bad people? Mr. Slave?
I look. I gave you a scenario.
To be clear, it's okay if you do. It's a subjective opinion. Do you agree that do you think they're equally bad?
Yeah, I don't know why you're going to your example, right?
Look, I gave you a very clear example of something
you did.
being very evil.
Yes, you did.
So do you agree that the rapist is very evil? Because not only
can you engage? Can you critically engage? Right. I gave you two situations where both people are rapists, and I'm asking you: do you think both of those people who are both rapists are equally as bad people?
Okay, Trick, you can go away. Thank you.
Okay, so no, you don't want to engage. All right, yeah. Look, this guy is just like a fucking like raging homosexual. I'll move on.
But what about the person that murders? What about the person that kills somebody? What about the person that kills somebody out of self-defense as opposed to
why are you bringing up more hypothetical? I gave you the oh my god.
Mr. Slave, right now.
Okay, I have to conclude that everyone here who disagrees with me is being very evil.
Yeah, you see,
haven't even made.
And everybody here has concluded that you are very evil because you are either so mentally incompetent you don't understand the questions being asked to you, or you're intentionally choosing not to answer them because you are, like, at your heart of heart,
still better than you piece of shit.
To be clear, Mr. Slave, I don't think you're evil. I think you're a moron. And the reason I think you're a moron is because you don't seem to understand.
Okay, no more noise. I don't like noise. All right. So what do we got? Does anyone here agree with the proposition of this room? Where do we stand?
I disagree with the proposition.
You disagree. That's good. Do you understand the proposition?
Well, tell me what you mean when you say the proposition.
What I mean? But
Yeah.
so I gave you an
Because
example of
there's immigrant equals evil, right? That's just like basically it's just a mathematical operator between two different nouns. So I guess what are you trying to say exactly?
that an immigrant. Well, it's a good question. So, look, it's obviously it's a nuance. It's nuanced. And if it weren't nuanced, if it were, forward, like straight and simple, then maybe it wouldn't be
Yeah. So what?
as.
Like, why do you believe it?
Excuse me.
Why do you believe it?
Why do I believe it?
Yeah.
It's not just that. It's not just that I believe it. It took me a long time to see the insidious nature of immigration, of what's happening, and how extremely evil it is.
Can you give me the most compelling argument that convinced you?
So in the beginning, when Darth Vader, what's his name, Elon Musk, when he first said, "I'm going to die on this hill," I think you can find me arguing on his side, because I always thought immigration is good. It's part of the free economy. My
So can I ask you, like, real quick before we go further? So
yes.
when you say immigration is good, so you thought that because of certain outcomes, is that right?
Yeah, I thought it's good for everybody. It's a win-win. Something I.
So I guess
I
my question is then, if these certain outcomes, right? I think they haven't changed because immigration in the sense that I think you're assessing or evaluating right now hasn't changed. Why now is it different?
What do you mean? Why now? What? I don't understand.
Well, because you said that this was when you first thought about it, but that implies that you now think differently about it, unless you think it's the same.
Oh no! So I'm saying when Elon Musk first said it, I agreed. There's videos. I made videos. I was debating with people. Immigration equals good. I was getting the flack from the other guys. And then I went to sleep. Didn't think much of it. But for some reason, I woke up and I realized something is wrong. The math doesn't add up. And my intuition changed, and I started debating that immigration is bad. But later I changed
And
it to evil.
Did,
Immigrant is evil.
did the math change?
Well, for me, I didn't, like, every day, like, I debate, right? My purpose here, I come here and I debate people, and I'm trying to figure it out.
Why would you say that an immigrant is evil, though? That's what I'm lost at. Like, that's what
Look,
people want to
I'm not saying that the immigrant is evil. I'm an immigrant.
Yes,
As
like you.
as an
I tried
immigrant,
to
as an
before it.
immigrant.
You calm yourself out, okay?
What?
As an
You said
immigrant, we are
yes to
evil.
that. And I asked you, I tried to steam your position, and then I thought you weren't saying that, and then they asked you, and you said yes. The immigrant in itself, the person is evil.
No,
That
no,
is like
no,
what
no.
it has to be
Let me
substantiated. Why?
no. Let me explain. I am an immigrant.
Yeah.
I am a model citizen. I'm a good person. But the aspect of me as an immigrant is evil,
Why?
because it is part of a sinister ploy.
But then it's not
Well, no,
you who is
let him
evil. It's
describe
the
what that
system.
ploy is, okay? Just don't interrupt. Just let him continue.
It's the system that's evil, not you.
I take, but I take
Let him
responsibility.
fucking finish his thought.
I
Holy
take
fuck, man.
you
You gotta
cannot
understand where the fuck you came
you
this.
cannot absolve me of the responsibility. I cannot absolve me of the responsibility.
But you're not doing, like, you being an immigrant in itself is not evil.
Yes, it is.
Okay,
Yes, it
can you
is.
explain how? Can you
Sure.
explain how?
So, look, so as I said, it's one thing to rape a chick. Let's say it's understandable. You want to bang a chick, everybody wants to bang
Why
chicks.
not
You're
rape him,
not.
man?
What?
Yeah, what?
What? I'm saying everybody wants to bang a
Exactly.
chick. It's not like you're not the first human to want to bang chicks. Everybody wants to bang chicks, and sometimes, you for some reason you say, okay, the hell with it. They're gonna execute me. I don't know what. You decide to rape. We can understand it because we
Nice.
have laws and we put you in jail. We deal with it. We know. We know.
Your analogy makes no sense to the proposition of an immigrant being evil.
I'm saying that's not evil.
You said this analogy 1,000 times now, and still does not answer the question.
No, this is not evil. This is just rape. Rape is rape. It's not evil.
It's okay. It's a non.
I guess the question is, how can we ever accept somebody who, like, by your own definition, is unacceptably immoral, right? As you've explicitly stated yourself, you are somebody who is an immigrant, right? So why the fuck would we ever allow you to dictate the terms of what the fuck we believe?
I'm not dictating. Where do you see me
Well,
dictating?
then-
What? Because I mute people?
Okay. Yeah,
A little bit dictating, not a lot.
still a little bit.
Anyway, do you want to hear the rest of the analogy with the rapist? How he becomes
Oh,
evil?
I would love to hear it with the other guy, because, like, just unmute him, please.
Okay, I'll unmute.
He's not gonna like. He seems pretty well behaved. He's not gonna tuck over you. He's gonna
But
wait
he
for you to
said
finish.
he
and
said
think.
something that causes me distress. I'm evil,
What was
but
that?
I'm still sensitive.
Yeah,
What
well,
did I-
we all are. Okay, we're all
what caused you
people.
distress?
What you want to put what? What do you want?
Did I say something that caused you distress?
Yeah, I don't remember what though. I don't have good memory.
Oh, okay. Because I think someone else claimed you had mental illness. I didn't say that though. I want to.
Oh, it wasn't you?
No, I wouldn't accuse
Must
someone
prick-
of being.
prick his
I don't
ass.
like to armchair diagnose people. I'm not a psychologist. I can't do that.
Stop being so fucking. Don't do that, please.
I mean,
All right.
I can admit I have mental illness, but it's not nice. It's
Well, so
even
do I. But
it's even
Okay,
worse. Like
you all be right.
it's even
Come on,
worse
man.
when you if I'm a rapist, it's bad enough that I'm a rapist. Now you tell me I'm a rapist. That's even worse.
Oh god.
Well, I assume you're not a rapist. That was just an analogy.
I mean, if I were, I'm saying if I have mental illness,
You
it's
think
bad
in that
enough.
section.
Why don't you, Mr. Slave? Why don't you continue with your analogy with the
Look, the analogy is it happened after Mr. Bipedal. He I was debating him, and I asked him, is an immigrant, a single immigrant, is he net benefit to the average American? Assuming, we made a bunch of assumptions, total equality, total homogeneity, the immigrant is identical to the average American, so same color, same skin, everything the same, no problem. And I said the assumption that the average American is net zero to the economy, and the average Indian that we're bringing in is net zero to the economy. Now, given all of that, is bringing in this Indian, is it net positive to the average American?
It might be, yeah.
I would argue yes.
After we assumed net zero.
Yeah.
We assumed net
Well,
zero. I'll just tell you.
Wait, hang on. Why are you assuming net zero?
Just to
Yeah, the thing is, immigration is brought in because it's beneficial. That's the only reason immigration is allowed to happen, right?
Yes.
Otherwise, if it was negative, like why the fuck would you allow that?
Anyway, we can debate anything you want, but let's assume for the just for the simplicity, we can assume this. Later, we can assume something else. We can play with the assumptions, play with the variables. But let's begin with the simplest case. The simplest case, the most straightforward, so I can like what I call separate the variables. Let's see.
So the simplest case, absolutely average person,
yes,
like statistically average, moves to America. That's the simplest case, yes?
It's even worse than that. I'm saying let's take the American population, make it homogeneous, so everybody is identical to the average.
Great.
The average American is identical to all other Americans.
Okay, let's assume that. Sure, we're now in the realm of maths. Go on.
And the immigrant is identical to the average American. So we're just adding. So it's so simple.
I'll also happily go through that assumption with you. Sure. So let's go for that.
So it doesn't even. We're not even talking about immigration. We're just talking about adding one more.
We don't even know what we're talking about right now.
Well, we'll go with it. It's going somewhere. Even at this point, so we're just talking about adding one more person to the population of identical people. It is a net positive.
Okay, it doesn't matter. I'm just explaining to you the conversation was bipedal. Then you can
Okay.
you can tell me your opinion.
Sure. That's so okay. So
Wait, clever.
Go on,
Why are
then.
you laughing?
no, Mr. Slick, just
Okay, let's
continue
I was
continue.
the story.
coughing. I was coughing.
Yeah,
I'm
just
sorry.
Oh, the coughing again. Okay, so
Yeah, it's
all
American
right,
coughing.
all right.
Don't worry
You
about it.
you 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 inhaled some cement. Okay,
Yeah,
so
true.
yeah, it happens to me all the time. Okay, so I said this to bipedal, and then I asked him, so is bringing in this person, is growing the population by one person, is it bringing the Indian, is it beneficial to the average American? And he said, of course. And I said, how? And he said, because of diversity.
That's not why.
Okay, I'm telling. This is recorded. Here is the recording.
No,
in this.
listen. I'll believe you. Sure, why not?
Okay, you don't have to believe me.
In that case, I agree with everything that bipedal said, except for the reason why
Fine.
it's a net
It's
positive.
fine. It's fine. It's fine. Listen, but
Would you like to?
You can just,
I'm
it's,
just.
it's so obvious that you could even work within the counterfactuals, brother.
What counterfactuals?
Would you like
What?
me? Would you like me to give my reason as to why I think it's a
We
net positive?
will come to it. I just want to tell you about the conversation
Okay.
because this will explain to you what is the case of evil. I'm just
Right.
explaining to you how evil he was. He made me
True.
so upset
But
that,
Mr. Slade, he's gone. He's not here anymore.
no, but this,
so why does
but
him being
but
evil
but
matter?
to me, he became the face
Like
of
his
evil.
emotions.
So I'll tell
But-
you what he said. So upsetting. This is why immigration is pure evil, very evil. So
Okay.
so he says, oh, it's diversity. So I asked him, okay, how do you know I want this diversity? So he says something like, oh, it's good for you. I said, but how do you know I want it? Like, did you see me asking for it? He said, of course. When did you hear me say it? He says, you're always saying it. Something like that. I don't remember exactly the conversation.
Shakespeare.
And I asked him, did you okay, I can go to India to get it. He said, no, you can only get it if I bring you the Indian to your country and so on. Anyway, my point is, obviously, I don't want this diversity that he's pushing into my asshole. Like it's one thing.
No,
It's one
it
thing
sounds
to
like he's working against himself, right? He doesn't want anything in his asshole. That's the issue.
look. It's one thing to shove something up my asshole. It's another thing to shove it up my asshole and tell me that I asked for it. So
Okay, so
no.
the reason why
Look, I can understand you want to rape me. I can understand it. But then you're gaslighting me and you're telling me
Okay.
that I asked for it.
okay,
That
Mr. Slave, I understand all that. I
So
agree
what I'm
that
saying-
giving
what I'm
someone
saying-
something they don't want and gaslighting them, that's terrible.
okay.
But
So what's going? I'll tell you
am
what's
I-
going on. No. Let me tell you. I'll tell you what's
He's
going
been
on.
dealing with too many LGBTs, okay? He's just anxiety ridden, okay? He's just like, well, yeah, he's a response ridden person.
Anyway, my point is, this is immigration.
Mr. Slave.
What? Who's-
Okay.
Who called me?
So what you're saying
It's me,
is
Sir John Falstad.
Oh, Falstaff. Hey, Schmelstaff. Yes, senors and senoras. What?
so
just allow yourself
what
to
you're
talk to this guy.
so I just want to clarify.
Yeah.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yes.
What you're doing is you're making a comparison
Yeah.
between immigration and rape. Because rape is the act of giving something that they, to quote you, might already want, or they might think is a good thing without asking them.
You're not
And
letting me.
immigration is
You're
the
not
same
letting me
thing.
complete the analogy, and you're guessing what
Gonna
my
be a weird
analogy is.
conversation.
That's
He's
not my
Yeah,
considering-
analogy.
he
it's
considers
taking
himself
a
a
long
rapist, right?
Please just complete the analogy then.
So the sinistershipment of the immigration is
He cannot allow it to happen.
so
That's
the
the
average
issue.
look. The average American is not happy with the immigrant. The average American didn't ask for the immigrant. Is not benefiting
Yeah, that's
from the
true. But
immigrant.
you live in the United States, why the fuck are you talking about this?
What?
Why are you talking about this if you don't live in the United States?
I think he's just using it as an example country.
What are you talking about?
Okay. Sorry, go ahead.
Wait, why are you
If that's true, go ahead.
clever? Why are you interrupting me in the middle of my exegesis?
That's a good point. There's no reason I should be doing that. You're right.
Yeah. Anyway, look, let me say this. So the average American is obviously not enjoying this Indian showing up in his neighborhood, not enjoying the Indian taking his job, not enjoying the Indian taking his home. He's not enjoying, but it's okay. It's one thing not to enjoy. He didn't ask for it. It's okay. But then you come to the American, you tell him, oh, this is good for you. Look, you're sitting at home, you're not working, and you're not having kids. So we need to bring this Indian to do your job, pick your cotton, and have kids. You're being replaced. Hold on. We're going to replace. Shut up. I heard.
I'm going to be honest. I get the analogy at this point.
Look, it's very evil. Evil is nice compared to what's going on.
Can I offer my counter argument at this point?
Yes.
Okay. So, immigration, when we say it brings a benefit to a country as a whole, or brings a benefit to the average person as a whole, what we mean is that it improves the economy. However, what that does not mean, it does not bring immediate potential suffering to the people who live in the community where they work. For example, if 10 plumber immigrants, they're immigrants and their specializations in plumbing, right? If they move to a town,
you're very long-winded. You have to say short.
Whoa! Did you just tell me that I'm long-winded after you spent about 1 full hour doing that analogy? Just let me finish.
No, it's too boring. Say something short.
Oh my fucking god!
No, to be clear, you talk a lot longer than he did. Okay, just
am I going insane? Right. Let's say you take 10 plumbers.
No,
he can't do it. It's too many words. It's more than 5 words. And you can't process.
You can't use 10. No numbers. You never heard me use numbers.
One. Then I'll use 1. I'll say 1 plumber moves to town. Happy?
Okay, 1. But why to town? To America. Move to America.
Oh my fucking god. 1 plumber moves to America, right?
You know what Americans do with people like this? They kill them. All right, this is
this is insane.
But this is
Mr. Slave.
We're not talking about that right now,
Mr. Slave. Just listen. Let's say 1 plumber moves to America. Okay.
Okay.
Now, for the plumbers who are already living in America,
why plumber?
That's
it's
a random example. It doesn't have to be a plumber. It's a random profession.
No, the question is, but you have to tell me.
You have to let me finish my analogy.
The question is, whatever you're trying to fucking produce, stop, please.
And it could be anything. I'm using plumber as one example.
But what are we assuming?
Do you understand that?
Well, just listen for a fucking moment. Don't interrupt.
It's a hypothetical.
Yeah, but what are we assuming about the economy?
Non-existent fucking conversation that we're trying to talk about.
This is
possibly coherently exist in the future. Holy fuck! Just listen.
Okay, 1. It could be a plumber. It could be any other profession. 1 of X profession moves to America. Now, for the people of other people currently living in X profession, that might suck because that is 1 more rival for their jobs. However, in the long term, and by long term, I mean maybe a month less. In the long term, it's good for the population as a whole because that's 1 more customer. That's 1 more person they don't need to educate because they already know about plumbing. That's 1 more person bringing their skills to the economy and bringing their money to the economy. And therefore boosting the economy as a whole. Not by much, because it's 1 fucking person.
I don't believe this for a second.
It's a very very nice story. Okay, but there's no math.
Yeah. So what math are you looking at?
Because you wouldn't let me bring maths into it. You said I couldn't add 10 people.
No. So the thing is, so what maths are you looking at?
So I need to know what assumptions.
Is it the equal sign? Immigrants equal evil. Is that the maths?
No. So.
Why do you want to know maths? You can't even count to 10.
So, in 2nd grade, remember when they first taught us word problems? So the first thing
What are
you
you
It's
even
fucking
on about?
stupid
You
because
keep
he's just saying that
changing the
we're
subject.
not going to talk about math.
In fairness, I kept insisting that he let me finish my analogy. We have to give him the same thing. So maybe he's going somewhere with this. Go on, Mr. Slade.
so
All right, well,
in
then
a
just
word
fucking do it, okay? Jesus
in a
Christ,
word
here
clever
and just like
stop.
try and build us up to it.
Word problems. Go on, Mr. Slade.
Yeah. So if you remember the rules of word problems, the first thing they tell you is given. What's given? So if you don't know what's given, like given a train leaves the station at 50 miles an hour, blah blah blah. So that's a given.
Oh yeah.
So you're telling me there is an abstract economy. You didn't tell me is the average like first. Are you assuming homogeneity? And I would okay.
What?
I would
About
simplify. You remember my assumption. So I
Mr. Slade, I'm
assume
going to blow your mind right now. The state of the economy actually doesn't matter. Immigration is good regardless. The only state at which immigration is bad is if you have an absolute glut of people not working, like 50% unemployment or something ridiculous.
I think the thing is, like, no matter how much I disagree with that statement, it's still true.
what's still true? What's still true?
That it's still an economic boon.
What's your evidence?
What do you mean, bro?
Any
It's
study
fucking,
done on
it's
immigration
literally all
ever.
the things that have occurred over all the economies over time. What do
I
you
mean,
mean?
you created this VC, but you have no idea about immigration.
Do you think Discord is like unique insofar as economic output? What do you mean?
Mr. Slade, is the extent of the research you've done on this thinking to yourself?
Okay. What's your name? Great talks. Stop
Yes.
it. Stop.
Stop what?
Okay, so he doesn't think for himself. He's a mainstream media shill, basically.
Yeah, he's on, you
Okay.
know,
I don't want to mute people.
Discord, and then.
Then have a conversation with us. Don't tell us like I don't want to talk.
Well, here's the thing. Like, why do you guys believe what you believe? I think is a better question.
I gotta give Mr. Slave credit because it seems like he found the absolute stance to take that disagrees with everybody, no
Right?
matter what.
That is impressive.
and
I'm pretty sure
control
there are some
anybody,
anti-immigration
no matter
people in
where you
here.
stand.
who-
Like he
Mr.
he
Slade.
has a
Bro, it's
most
literally
ridiculous stance
retarded,
on
bro.
immigration.
It's not even like you're trying to say something
Can I
directly
just
to
say
the
something?
fucking prompt. It's just like this is basic economics.
Okay, everybody shush. Who wants to talk?
Talk this time. For permission, Mr. Slade.
Yes, Nero, you have the floor.
Thank you. And so what people fail to distinguish is like, you know, their personal biases against immigration vs what's actually like, you know, the benefit it provides and what's viable. And when people
So can you
conflict the two,
Wait, Nero
Sorry,
has the
finish.
floor. Wait, Nero has the floor. Nero, don't use
I'm
long
sorry,
words.
okay.
Nobody knows what multipliable means. So
I'm sorry? Everyone knows what that word means.
no, I
I didn't say that
disallow.
word, but
No,
No,
that's
he just
okay.
said about
You
himself. Don't worry
don't.
about it.
No,
Don't worry
no.
about it.
Only short words. Go, Nero. You have the floor.
Okay. So in terms of immigration, right? People like,
Wait,
you know,
Nero,
they
Honorable
associate.
Nero. Whose side are you on? My side or their side?
Well, I'm in the side
You need
of
to
like,
use
you
smart
know,
words
of
to understand that,
immigration.
okay?
He's trying to figure out whether he needs to
He doesn't
preemptively
know what the
disagree
fuck
with
you're
you or not.
I understand, and I'm sure if he decides to be biased, I mean that's really on him. It's not really my fault.
Nero, so
I do like.
you take their side. Everybody's against me in this room.
Well, I guess
It's
are
not.
you
It's
equal?
it's not
we're
that
all gonna
everyone's
jump
against.
you and kill you, Mr. Slave. We
It's
don't
Yeah,
fucking
it's
hate
big,
you.
I
no,
don't
but
think
it's
it's.
Okay,
okay because
everybody
you're evil.
shush.
No
Everybody
problem.
shush. Everybody shush.
I don't
Felstaff.
think. I don't.
Shush, shush, shush,
I
shush,
don't
shush.
think it that.
Shush, shush,
Yeah,
shush.
yeah.
Felstaff,
Yeah.
go.
Okay, I just wanted to say, we are gang stalking you, and we will kill you, Mr. Slave. We're on our way.
Jesus
You cannot
Christ,
stop
man.
us.
What the fuck? Rude. Rude as fuck, man.
Oh. Wait, Felstaff, why aren't you sharing your screen? Did you finish your homework?
I did actually. Interesting you asked me this like right now because I did just finish it. Here's
Did
the
you
finished code.
did you end up deleting your exception?
I did. I did
That's
end up
good.
deleting my exception.
That's good.
even though I was advised otherwise to keep it.
No.
I just thought.
Let me see your while loop. Let me see the whole while loop.
All right,
Good.
so I think we
Very
now
good.
understand
Very good.
what's
Completely
going on in the
That's readable.
situation.
That's good.
So what now? What are we
Okay,
gonna do?
Mr.
Do you want to
Clever,
start with that,
you
guys?
okay, Clever, do you want to do one-on-one?
Yeah. What's up?
Okay, so anyone who's going to interrupt, I will promptly mute.
Okay. Who are we talking to? Am I talking to you?
Yeah, me and you, one-on-one.
All right. Why do you believe what you believe?
Well, you heard everything I had to say, so
No, I didn't.
okay.
Why do you believe what you believe?
You mean in general or vis-a-vis the proposition?
The
In general.
proposition.
In general?
Yeah. What do you believe in general?
In general, I take everything the mainstream feeds me and think about it.
What mainstream do you look at?
X.
You look at X.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're saying that you have a broad spectrum of understanding about all these things, right?
I mean, I follow all Elon, everything Elon tweets. I read, I listen to.
Yeah. So okay. Who cares? So you have a broad understanding of what Elon thinks. That's crazy. Nice. Who cares, bro? Do you think people are going to disagree with you because you believe what Elon believes? What do you mean?
I disagree with Elon. I took what he said.
What do you disagree about?
He's
Describe exactly what you
pro-immigration.
disagree about.
He's pro H1B. I'm anti.
Why?
Why is he pro? Because I think
No,
he.
why do you disagree?
I mean, I'll go through the line of
No,
argumentation.
give me reasons about why you believe what you believe. That's all I'm asking, man.
Okay, so we need to make a few assumptions to build the the
The
word
assumption
problem.
is that you said what you said. Just say what you believe and why you believe it. It's
I mean,
easy.
it's based on assumptions.
So
What?
this is crazy. So can you tell me directly why you believe what you believe?
I don't understand the question.
You don't understand the question of
In
why do you
general,
believe what you believe?
in general, I don't think anyone has the answer to that question.
I do.
So, all right. So I guess let's go to the other guy. Like, why do you believe that?
What do you mean
Because
the other?
I've
No, shush. No, it's one-on-one, me against somebody. Clever. Do you give the floor to somebody else?
No, I'm just. I think it's crazy that you would say that you don't even know why you believe what you believe. That's
I didn't
wild.
say that. I said
This
no
is
one.
literally what you said.
Shush. I said nobody has the answer to that.
So you're saying the same thing, right? You're saying that you don't know why you believe what you believe.
I'm saying nobody knows why they believe what they believe.
Yeah, the thing is, sure. Like, listen, okay, I'm a proponent of cause and effect. Okay, no big deal, not an issue, right? Can we move past that?
Yeah, we can move past that.
Okay, Danny DeVito, we're one-on-one, me against Clever. We don't allow interruptions. I'm sorry.
Okay, you're still a soy boy beta cuck, but okay.
Thank you. Yes, Clever.
Yeah. So I guess, like, why do you believe what you believe? Do you think, and why are you trying to constrict other people's ideas and opinions about things?
Constrict? What did you say?
Yeah. You think that's not what you're doing?
I'm constricting? How?
Do you think that you're trying to make the case for people saying things that they wouldn't have said otherwise, or actually not saying anything at all?
What?
Rather,
You're mumbling. Why are you mumbling? You have to.
So, to be clear, are you restricting people's speech? You're not. So you are threatening them with banning
Only
if they say certain things. Is that correct?
Only if they disagree with me.
Yeah. So why the fuck you disagreeing with what I just said?
Wait, fraudulent? What?
Are you listening to the conversation?
A little bit.
That was just an issue. That was just a point that I brought up, right? So what are we talking about right now? What are we even doing? What's going on here, brother? So the thing is, truly, like, I'm not trying to kill you. You're not trying to kill me. What are we doing? What are we doing right now?
Okay, you don't have to get sexual. So the proposition
What?
is immigration equals sex. I mean, immigration equals evil. Do you
Wait,
do you
what was the
concede?
first thing you just said?
What?
What?
Okay.
Okay, all right. I guess
Immigration
let's figure
equals
this out
evil.
together. All right.
Do you
You said
submit?
immigration equals
Why would I
evil.
submit to what you're saying? What are you
Whoa.
I'm
saying,
saying in
brother?
general, do you submit? What's your
I
what's
think
your
he
No,
wants
of
you to
course
submit.
not.
Clever.
Do you submit?
what's
Generally
your
speaking,
favorite
what are you fucking
position?
talking
I
about,
mean,
brother?
what's your favorite
Yeah,
proposition?
my favorite position is fucking you in the ass, dummy.
I knew that it was going to go to this.
I think he wants to fuck the immigrants, dude.
I mean, it is
Either
if
way,
it's a
listening to all this
Mexican,
as an immigrant is crazy.
if it's a Mexican, like I don't know, I wouldn't blame him, but like
Right?
he's
Like
not
what?
even.
Like
Okay,
I won't.
So I guess the real question
I
is, what
wouldn't
the
even be
fuck you
mad
trying
if
to
he
do
was
right
into
now,
the
brother?
penis. I mean, that's pretty based, but like, I don't know what
okay,
this is.
okay. Let's restart the conversation. This time,
All right,
this
make your dick
time.
real small. Let's do it again.
Okay, we're not gonna do it again. We're gonna do it different this time. All right. So
Yeah.
my proposition is immigrants are evil.
Why?
In what sense?
Oh, Zandrara, very nice. In what sense? Not in the
Yeah, what
personal.
makes them evil?
They're not like I'm an immigrant. I'm evil. So it's not that
Why?
I'm not a
You
racist.
can't just sit here and say, well, I'm the evil person, so therefore all the other fucking conversations about this shit is not true. It's crazy.
What?
What makes them evil?
What makes me evil as an immigrant is that I'm
You
taking.
should change it then. It would be Mr. Slave equals evil, not
Yeah.
immigrant.
Well, but Mr. Slave as an immigrant is
He's
evil.
allowed
Statements
to
are
like come in the
correct.
conversation. That's crazy.
It's because
why have you made it about? Why have you made it about yourself? Just answer the thing for immigrants.
Do you know Venn diagrams? So Mr. Slave belongs to the group of the immigrants who belong to the group of evil. This is called a
He's
Zen.
allowing women to dominate him. That's crazy.
It's
Might be schizophrenic.
they call it Zen diagram. So
Mr. Slave, they're Venn
Oh,
diagram.
Yeah,
oh,
Far
the
better, far
Venn
better.
diagram, yeah, not
It's called
Zen.
stretching.
Oh, stretching, yeah, for sure.
What stretching diagram? Anyway,
Oh
no,
my fuck. This guy.
which guy?
Mr.
You.
Slave, why are you answering Zandra's question of why are immigrants evil with "Well, I'm evil"? What? Why is
Yeah,
that your
doesn't
answer?
answer
That's
the
not an
question.
answer.
No, I mean Zandra.
And it's
Whatever Zandra says, she's correct. I'm just.
And he's found a woman, and he's the
What?
worst type
Bro.
of sex ever. Okay.
I'm just
She said a
saying.
question, not a statement.
It doesn't matter. She's right, and I'm wrong. I take full responsibility. So let's
This is most excellent.
Bruh.
Most excellent indeed.
okay. So Zandra, you're asking why am I evil? So I'm evil, not
No,
as-
I'm asking no. I'm asking why are immigrants evil, which is specifically what you're stating.
So first, let's be clear. I wrote immigrant equals evil because I ran out of room. The original
No,
was
you also just said it.
no, but I'm saying
Wait, let him finish. Okay. What the fuck else? What else are you gonna put in there?
no. The original was immigrant equals very evil.
He ran out of fucking characters,
That
bro.
that doesn't add anything.
Wait,
to
no,
this.
it doesn't make sense. Wait, what the fuck would you? Okay, never mind.
Okay, very well. Why are immigrants very evil?
So immigrants are taking. We can mathematically prove it that immigrants are taking the jobs away from the Americans,
He's real good at math, guys.
and they're taking the homes away, and then the Americans are homeless and jobless, and then they cannot have children, so they're being replaced. So this is a very sinister method of
Very
replacing
extreme look.
what?
So the immigrants are evil, or is the government evil?
Wait 1 second, Zandra. What did you ask?
Facts.
Oh,
So that's
Zandra.
I didn't ask anything. I just said that's a very extreme look on it.
Wait, but do you agree with me?
It's not like literally a simple agree disagree.
Okay, then you a little agree with me.
You have to
No.
make sense, brother.
Wait,
That's
not
all you have
even
to
a
do.
little
Yeah,
bit.
No problem,
literally.
right?
Like it's like it's just it's like no, bro. The way you talk about shit is just like
Okay, do
full
you?
racist.
No, I'm an immigrant.
It's just like a
Okay,
straight
It doesn't
guy
you
who's an
Mr. Slave,
immigrant, right?
let
He
me-
comes
no one
in
cares
trying to
what
have
color
sex
or
with
where
all
you're
the
from.
fucking people in America,
Everybody
right?
shush. Everybody
Mr. Slave.
shush. Everybody
And
shush.
yeah,
Shush,
never
shush,
mind.
shush, shush,
I'm
shush, shush.
shushing.
Only Zandra may speak. Zandra.
No, bro. Let other people speak.
Oh, okay. All right,
Mr.
clever.
Slave.
Yes, sir.
Let me try this from another angle.
Angle.
Do you I assume you've heard of supply and demand, yes?
No, but you have to say no homo.
Okay, great. No homo. I assume you've heard of supply and demand.
Of course. What do you mean? I can
Right.
derive it.
So
I can derive supply and demand curves from first principles.
okay, great. Do you agree that with more people, there will be more demand for things like food and housing?
So again, so we made the assumption of net zero. If we go, it
Got him.
depends. What? If you go with the assumption of net zero, that means every person you add to the economy, you just grow the economy. So it's net zero.
I think the issue is that you're always just trying to like produce these things insofar as the political fucking current current day shit, right? Like net zero, right? Like the thing is like talk to people as they believe shit as it is, right? Like talk about that.
Wait, are you trying to be homosexual now?
I mean, if you want to fuck, I mean, we could talk about it.
Every time you're confused.
He was whispering. When he whispers, he's sexualizing.
So if I say things in different register, are you just like, well, that's fucking homo shit?
Did that turn you on? It's okay if it did.
I'm not judging. I'm just.
You don't have to judge. You have to fucking listen, bro. Just listen to what I'm
homophobic or
fucking saying, brother.
homosexual?
What's the question?
Okay,
Yes, great.
Are you homophobic or homosexual?
No, I'm pro homophobic.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I'm dead. That's just way too good. That's just way too good.
Okay.
Like he fucking played
Okay.
us.
Okay. Let's one absolute banger of a statement at a time. Okay. So, Mr. Slave, do you agree with what I said earlier that the more people there are, the more demand there is for like food and housing and jobs and things? Does that make sense?
Oh, you're talking about
Yes,
the UK.
Okay,
but
so
a million people could take care of all of humanity.
Right. I just want to focus on Mr. Slave just for a
Mr.
second.
Slave,
great
what's our
talks.
message?
I'm trying to walk him through it.
Wait, everybody
Mr.
shush.
Slave, what's our message, Mr. Slave?
Wait, Schmelstaff,
we
what did you
wanna-
say? What's your message for what?
What do we want to encrypt?
Wait, you don't like immigrants?
Immigrant equal
He doesn't like
evil.
immigrants.
Right?
He
Immigrant
doesn't like
equal
immigrants.
evil.
I don't know if it'll handle non-character.
That is a Jewish ass title.
Just write it in English.
Very
Does
Jewish
it handle
title
spaces?
indeed.
Yeah, it handles space.
Go ahead and laugh,
So,
graphics.
immigrant space
Go ahead and laugh,
equal
graphics.
space
Clown you are, man.
This is
evil.
Embarrassing.
Okay, we're
What did you
testing.
say?
We're testing the new encryption protocol.
What did you say to me?
Who? What?
Oh my God!
Now
Can you but did it go? Did you test it with the decryption?
Well, now we decrypt it.
Where's the original? Show me that it decrypts.
What?
Yeah.
What a bunch
At
of
least the
filthy
exception.
clowns. God,
You
you
see,
ingrates
you
us. Why you guys
see.
laughing,
As I
huh?
told you,
You
I
clowns,
told
man,
you.
laughing at nothing.
Yes.
Laugh at nothing.
Okay, Coca lol. Oh, he left.
He's gone.
He's gone, and he's gone. Okay, does everybody agree with me?
Okay, no, Mr. Slave, Mr. Slave.
Yes,
just
great.
remember what I said. That
No.
the more people there are, the more demand there is for food.
What
and
I'm
housing.
saying
Do you
right
agree
here.
with that?
Shh, everybody shush. Okay, great talks. Look, so when you have supply and demand curves, when you could say that when you increase the population, you're moving the demand curve to the right.
Uh-huh.
But because
Yes.
but for the same reason, you're moving the supply curve to the right. But exactly
Right. No, exactly. So the
Exa-
supply
Oh,
increases with
wait,
demand.
I did the wrong thing. That's why I
Okay.
tried putting it in the wrong.
Oh.
There's no error handling.
So because everybody's net zero, you didn't change anything. The economy just grew. But
right. So those people who quote unquote lost their jobs will get their jobs back because there will be more jobs, right?
nobody lost. Nothing happened to the average.
Wait, but didn't you just say earlier that when the
You
immigrants
fat
come, they
neck
steal
bitch.
jobs and they. That's what you
right.
said.
Yes, that is what I said.
Okay, so those jobs that were stolen will be returned when there are more jobs, right?
How are they stolen?
So the answer, okay, so
Indeed, how are they stolen?
Everybody, shush, 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 shush,
That's
shush.
the
Only
part that I
Zandra,
like as well.
Zandra, shush, shush, shush. Zandra asked a good question. Zandra, can you please
What
repeat?
defines them being stolen?
What?
Exactly.
Wait,
Like
what
just
did you-
because someone is capable of having the job.
Can you imagine if they were someone that could never
Everybody
ever
shush.
qualify?
Everybody shush. Nero, shush.
Mr. Slave.
It worked?
We did it. We did it. I was using the wrong one. I was trying
Show
to
me the
decrypt from
original.
Polybius.
Immigrant equals evil. Very good. Very good.
Yes.
Very good.
Very good. Very good.
Yes. Okay. So, Zandra, could you please repeat your question before we were violently, rudely interrupted by Nero?
Like, what defines like the jobs being stolen, bro?
That's good. That's good. Good
Whoever
question.
said that, I don't know who. I just heard it.
Okay, but it's good. It's good. You ask very good questions. So the answer is because have you ever heard this thing called zero-sum game?
Okay, I feel like you're about to go off and not answer my question.
Oh,
like last time, dog.
But you
Bro,
don't like you
simple.
you don't-
How are the jobs being stolen?
But you need to believe that the universe is zero-sum game. Do you believe it?
No.
You don't believe it?
I don't believe your theories.
Look here.
I
Let
think the
me.
best way to deal with it is going down to Mexico and stealing their jobs.
Okay, so let
Great.
me. So let me.
Best way.
So, Mrs. Zandra, let me prove to you that actually you agree with me. So, even if you might be, if even right, you might think immigrant equals good. Okay, then if you believed immigrant equals good, then you want to maximize immigrant, meaning not only do you want open borders, you actually want to physically go and kidnap every population on earth, bring them all into the United States. That is your position. Yes. That is the entailment. Zandra, do you know the word entailment?
Okay, first of all, that's wild, brother. What are you even saying?
Who has
You
that
think
position?
people are
Mr.
trying to
Slade?
capture the citizens from every goddamn nation out there and take them all? Like, you're actually wild.
I think that's a good idea. Mr. Slave, are you from America?
Wait, Zandra,
Yeah, he might be full blown.
Wait,
I mean, that would
Zandra.
be really good for America. Don't get me wrong.
Wait, Zandra, you don't want.
I think they had that policy for a little while.
Shh, everybody, shush.
And then civil war. There was a civil war about it.
Shh. Wait, Zandra, you don't want to kidnap
Got
me?
so much taxes.
Mr. Slave, are you from America?
I am an American.
That means no.
Yeah.
Wait, Mr. Slave, there's more. But
Why are
wait, there's
foreigners
more.
talking about our policies?
It's about. It's meant to be about immigration in general. I don't know why Mr. Slave keeps making it about America.
Okay, Schmelstaff, what's the question? Immigrant equals evil. Let's test it. We're testing the proposition. Poly B is the key. IUC. What are all these? How many keys do you?
It's a Polybius table. So this is a table encryption. I have the table pulled up on another screen. You input a custom one every time.
Okay, okay. I don't understand. Anyway, Zandra. So Do you understand do you know what it means to entailment?
No,
So entailment
please
is,
enlighten me on everything.
so entailment is like a
Shut
tail, like if you have a tail. So to entail, I think to entail is like to add a tail.
I'm learning so much
Impale.
from you.
Yeah. You ready, Mr. Slave? We're gonna
Wait.
now we're gonna decrypt this
Oh.
with the same
Makes
table.
sense now. So, Mr. Slave, does immigrant equal slave, and is that why your name is Mr. Slave because you pick
Yeah,
cotton?
exactly why, bro.
That's exactly it. That slavery was the exact thing, right? Slavery
Wow,
was
Mr.
the
Slave,
original.
Mr. Slave.
It
Look,
worked. Well, it worked. No.
look. It did work.
Yeah, fantastic.
Are you like insinuating that like people are gonna go back to that, or that's basically what immigration still is?
Slavery was exactly what immigration is. Essentially,
That's literally that's what I thought you were saying, bro. You're trying to say that slavery is the
nuts.
same thing as
I
immigration?
love
It's
this man.
crazy.
Immigration is just modern slavery. It's like the
Oh
elites.
my lord!
You don't
Ow!
believe, but you don't believe
About
me.
all the people that are
Mr.
eating
Slave.
watermelon and fried
Mr.
chicken
Slave.
right now.
Well, the primary argument
the weird
for
thing is.
immigration. Shut up! I'm speaking. The
you're actually
argument-
speaking about the
Shut
topic.
up! I'm
Shh.
speaking. The primary argument for immigration usually relies on doing the shitty labor, right? We very often nobody talks about like the very very skilled part of the immigration aspect. They're always talking about who's working at McDonald's or picking the fruit.
Oh yeah, who wouldn't want to complain?
Yeah, so that's why it's like slavery, because you're getting them to do the jobs you don't want to do at like a predatory angle towards them.
Okay, Schmelstaff. I appreciate your
I'm smelling that
defense.
staff.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, but I thoroughly don't agree with exactly what you said.
I kind of
Okay,
do agree in a weird
don't
way.
you agree with? Shut up, other guy.
I just said I agree with you, bro.
No, I don't care what you agree with. I care what Mr.
you guys
Slave
try
agrees
killing
with.
Slave,
I
do
care
you
what
eat
Mr. Slave
watermelon and
agrees
fried
with.
chicken?
Anyway, so my
I see
proposition.
it in that sense, but then it kind of contradicts the whole point of saying that they're stealing our jobs when you're being like, we're giving them the jobs we don't want to do. We're giving them the butt ass shit jobs. It's like,
all
okay,
the
well, then
people
why
that
are you
can
complaining?
do the jobs.
Like,
Schmelstaff,
are they
do you,
stealing your jobs or not, bitch? Like,
Schmelstaff, do you see Zandra wins? She always wins.
Yeah, he loves women. Okay, so
no,
he's
he's just a little discordy hoe like that. We got
Question
that for
for-
5 minutes.
I have a
We just
question for
ignore
both
it.
Mr. Slave and Zandra, right? Do you guys
why is
both
this
eat fried
guy
chicken and
saying these
watermelon?
things when he's just all discording? Huh? What the fuck?
Anyway, Zandra, you made a correct something argument maybe
Which
against
one of us, me or Xandra?
It's
Zandra.
him, right?
Zandra wins. Zandra won
Mr.
this
Slave
round.
is discording. How honest to God.
Zandra, do you do MMA? Because Schmelstaff thinks he can beat any girl in MMA.
If it were
He's
the
basically
problem,
saying he could beat any woman up. That's a very interesting statement.
Oh, I can do that easy.
I could beat the shit out of any woman, dude. And
No,
I
you
would.
can't.
That's
Trust
the
me.
thing.
I
Give
once.
me a strong woman, and I'll beat
Always
them
the
up.
guys that say they
right
can that
now.
really can't even throw one punch or have never even actually
Oh,
been in a
really?
fight.
You're telling me that you
Yeah.
can beat up?
See,
You're telling me you think you can beat
it
a man?
doesn't
I'd beat up
work when
so
a
many
woman
women,
on
okay?
the internet
Hold
starts
on, hold on,
speaking
hold on.
like a little internet gangster, right? Because I know behind all of that, you're a frail boned, like fucking
Camera check.
wide pelvis.
Wait, here's the
fucking-
test. Here's the test. Here's the test. Here's the test. Do you think you can really beat Amanda Nunes in a one-on-one fight?
Why is that a fucking test? No, I'm not gonna beat
Yeah,
any fucking
what do you
MMA
mean?
fighter. Like, are you fucking stupid? You're like, look at the exceptional Amazonesses. Can you beat
Then
those?
I can win any
Can you beat
fight where
those
the guy's definitely smaller
Amazonesses?
than me.
These fucking like giant ape women? No, I can't beat the giant.
You're the one who
ape
said
woman.
any, bro.
Amanda Nunes.
Okay,
She's fucking
everybody.
tiny. What are you talking about?
Okay, everybody. Shush, 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 shush.
Okay,
Only Zandra
will you
may speak.
smash Amanda
Shush, shush,
Nunes?
shush, 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 shush. Okay. So Zandra, you made a good point, and you won this round against Schmelstaff, even though Schmelstaff
Oh my
is.
god.
Yeah. So
no.
she
The referee's fucking bot.
but she made a good argument. She argued perfectly against your argument. She presented the defeater.
How so?
A
How so?
defeater.
I
Explain
don't
the defeater,
know.
Mr.
She
Slade.
said something.
I don't know.
This guy, I'm dead. What a fucking cheerleader.
So Zandra, I felt like you won. So
So great. Moving on.
yeah. So
Winning vibes.
Okay, look, the way I
Okay.
see it, so slavery and immigration are the
You say
same.
so a lot, bro.
What I smell? What?
I said you say so a lot.
I sow?
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck
because
me,
he's trying to
Jesus
get it
Christ.
on topic. We're on rails here, woman. Jesus Christ.
Saying that, Sans Andre.
If you were
says
attempting to have a
solicitation.
cohesive conversation with Mr. Slave, I'm not sure we'll succeed.
No, this is content.
Hang on, wait.
You're
Look, guys, I gotta
you're
go.
misunderstanding our
Okay.
point here.
Mr.
How
Slave,
did
can
she
I ask
leave?
you a question, Mr. Slave?
Depends if Zandra allows it.
Oh, sorry. Sandra, can I ask Mr. Slave a question?
Yeah, always. Like, what?
Right. Sweet. Cool. Thanks.
Yeah, anytime.
So, you say that immigration and slavery are basically the same thing, right? But
Wait.
you also say that Okay, is that right?
Wait, Zandra, can I make you a mod?
I don't think of the chat. I
Well,
don't think that's a
it's
function.
physically in your power to do so.
Oh, is that a
Mr.
function
Slave.
of?
Zandra,
whether or
do you
not
want me to
she
make you
accepts
mod so you can? So you
Oh yeah,
can...
add room mod.
No,
yeah.
but I don't know if she gives me permission. Zandra, do you have permission to make you mod?
I really don't care, honestly.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Slave, I think it's high time you gave me mod.
Oh, this is my first hop in this goddamn server.
Oh, okay.
I opened it up. I saw
Right.
this. I was like, yeah, this is
But-
going to be a good one for
But
sure.
hold on, Mr. Slave. So, do you think that immigration and slavery are basically the same thing? Yeah, that's what you said.
Yes, that is what I
Yeah.
said.
Okay. But you also said that immigrants are evil. Does that mean you think that slaves are evil?
Yes, exactly.
Slaves are evil, yes. That's why they're slaves. Hello?
Exactly.
Interesting.
You just waking up?
That's okay. So let's change the parameters of this conversation entirely. Why are slaves evil?
For the same reason the
They get,
immigrants.
because they get beaten up, and that's good. But if they
What do slaves do to demonstrate how evil they are?
What do you mean? That's like asking why are immigrants evil?
They don't work.
Yes, it is like asking that, isn't it? Apparently.
They don't work. That's what they do. When they don't work, when they're sleeping, when they're eating, they're evil. They're not producing more things.
Do you agree with that, Mr. Slave? Do you agree with what
I
Sheldon said?
wasn't listening. I'm sorry.
Okay, but so why are slaves evil?
It was too good.
Why are
Slaves are evil.
No,
because when they
Fel, I want
sleep-
Mr. Slave to answer the question. You
Okay,
answer the question.
asking why slaves are evil, you might as well ask why an immigrant is evil. It's the same reason.
Right. So what is the reason? What is that reason?
Is that a gun?
What are you
Yes, it is.
So do rapists who rape slaves, are they good?
Okay, that's too complicated. Anyway, so
Yeah, that's too much moral math.
Too much thinking.
Yeah, pass.
Pass. Honestly, it's
could
good.
write
You
up a
can come
program
back to it at the end of the exam.
somebody's hot micing. Who's running? Who's running?
I'm not running. It's not me.
Oh, okay.
It might have been
Nobody's
me,
running.
bro.
So I think somebody's just shuffling for a second. Calm down.
Okay. So, listen, this is actually, for me, this is a very touchy topic because I'm an immigrant and I'm evil.
And
so,
a slave.
Yeah, and a slave. So,
Mm-hmm.
and look, the problem is
There's
that.
a question. Does anybody else really bring that up but you? I think it's
I'll be
really
back,
a
guys.
problem you're creating.
I'm creating a problem?
You're the only
Yeah.
one who's claimed that you are evil. No one else has claimed
Yeah.
that you are evil.
No, but I feel bad for the average American that I'm evil.
Well, why? You think the Americans fear you or something?
No, they suffer.
I don't even think most Americans know who you are.
But mathematically, we can prove that they know.
Just
Oh,
out of
how?
out of curiosity, at the risk of making an inflammatory statement, if you think what you're doing is evil, Mr. Slave, why do you continue to do it?
That's literally an ad hominem.
No, you're the one who said it's evil. It's
Yeah,
not.
but I'm allowed.
I'm asking.
You're not allowed.
You're allowed.
I'm allowed.
Why are you allowed to do evil things and I'm not?
No, I'm allowed to do ad hominem about myself. You're not allowed to do about me.
Oh, I see. But I'm not adding anything to your ad hominem though.
Well, it's bad enough that you're repeating it.
Why?
Just out of curiosity, where did you immigrate from and to?
To the United States of America from somewhere other than that.
He doesn't really like to give any personal information about himself.
Steaks to Bologna, bolognese.
I once in a previous conversation, I asked his education level. He refused to give me an answer.
Yeah, I refuse to be educated. Anyway, as we were saying,
It's very odd. You can't really it's hard to take anything you say for any education level then, or any proof or facts. How can I even know you're an immigrant if you can't even tell me the country you came from?
No, if we had a one-on-one conversation, then we could do a video chat if you want.
Well, you can't cam chat right here.
No, I'm afraid to be murdered online.
Who the fuck's gonna murder you online?
Every time I get murdered, I don't like it so much.
Are you in a time loop, Mr. Slave?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Where are you from?
Are you groundhog digging right now?
You
What time is it?
Anyway,
What day is it, Mr. Slave?
How long have you been here, Mr. Slave?
What day is it? Can you answer that?
It's the
Or is that
same
too
day.
personal?
To me, it's always the same day.
What day would that be?
I never look. I stop looking.
What day?
Never
What day
look?
is it, Mr.
Called
Slave?
every
Give me
day.
a
It's been
random
so
day.
long that he's forgotten.
I don't
Called
know,
every day.
Sandra. I don't know, Sandra.
Is it a Thursday?
Thursday? I don't know.
Hey,
feel like a Thursday?
Mr. Slave, the answer is it's every day.
I don't know.
That way, it's the perfect cop out. It's every day.
No, I don't.
What day is it today? Every day.
No, I don't. I usually refuse to answer questions.
Should I stream a
I can
calendar
tell.
for you real quick?
No, it's not going to help. How is it going to
No.
help?
What's gonna help you? What do you need?
I look. Do you agree with my proposition?
Do you need a calendar?
For what? I have a calendar. Look, I'm streaming my desktop. You can see my desktop. There's a calendar on it.
What day is it?
Oh, it doesn't say that. It's a calendar.
Bro.
It's a what? What?
Yes, it does.
No, it says 2-3. I don't know what is 2-3.
You can't count?
I don't know what day. It's the
No, it solidifies the no education.
Oh, he was talking
makes
about he was
sense.
talking about second or third grade earlier.
Oh, that's why he read the
is that what
date.
you're up to?
at least
He read the
I
date and
gave
got it confused.
I gave away out of confusion. I gave away that I have second grade education level. Oh no!
Ah, damn! You got to be more careful.
You're gonna dox me now.
Well, that was
Now I'm on to you, bro.
These slaves aren't being allowed to be taught to read and do math and stuff like that.
Oh, now you know. I
So
know.
it is
I know how to
consistent.
read. Yeah.
What's the education level here, Mr. Slave?
What do you mean here? What do you mean here?
Like you. Yours.
Oh,
Sorry, the lingo not coming to you that quick.
At least we know. At least I have second grade.
Okay. Now we go up from there. What about grade 3?
I don't want to dox myself.
Oh, I don't see what you're doing, Sandra. He was literally born on a plantation.
Out of
Like,
curiosity, is there
yeah,
any
much
person?
He's
is
never
there-
been outside the fences.
Is there any personal
Literally.
information that you would ever share online?
Of course.
Like what?
Like everything that I've shared before.
How tall are you?
I've never shared it.
What have you shared? How old are you?
I didn't share that.
What
Why do
color
you sound
is
like
your
Trump?
hair?
Why do you sound like Trump when you're asked a question? You're like, no, I don't know about
No,
that one.
I've never said that. It's not true.
Okay,
Yeah, what are you
I don't want to
doing?
dox. I don't want to dox myself, but I'm not Trump.
dox yourself, bro. What do you mean? You can get doxxed without
one down. Are
talking.
you? Hang on. Are you Biden?
You want to get doxxed? You'll get doxxed in 2 minutes by fucking anybody,
Well,
bro. What are you saying?
I'm gonna figure out who you are one person at a time.
Literally, like,
I'll find out who all 26
he's
of you are
literally,
inside of me,
Nate
Mr.
Turner.
Slave.
He's literally Nate Turner, guys. That's what
I'm
he is.
identifying all those personalities, bitch.
So does everybody agree with me now? Now that you like
No, of course
me?
not.
Who am I speaking with right now, Mr. Slave?
Not Trump.
Like, how can we know whether we agree with you if we don't even know who you are?
You
Yeah.
can guess who I am.
You're a slave. I don't agree with slaves.
I can guess, but like,
You should be
it's
working.
not reliable, is it? Can't just go off guesswork.
Wait, Zandra, do you employ slaves? Would you employ a slave?
No.
You wouldn't employ a jobless
With a
slave?
safe word, I would.
I don't work for men.
Yeah, actually,
Yeah, never
agree.
mind. Change my
Actually
answer.
pretty based.
Give me
Wait.
the slaves.
Wait, you would be willing for me to work for you as a slave?
Oh, for sure.
Really? Would you allow me to clean your house and cook for you?
I've never seen a slave jump out of his boots for that.
Mr. Slave, what would you? We need some some qualifications. What qualifies you to be Zandra's slave?
I can't dox myself. Look, I
Oh, that's not good.
What are you
We're gonna
waiting
need
for
like
while,
we're gonna need like a
studying there,
resume.
no, we would have like a job interview with video and everything, and I would wear like a suit, like a maid suit. A maid.
I would look very good, he says.
I would look like a French maid.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Good.
What's
Good choice.
what I think? What's the limits of like what you'd be willing to do for Zandra as a slave? Like, what's your upper limit? What's your line?
Yeah, where do you draw it, bro?
I mean, she can murder
I'm looking
me.
for a pretty. Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm
Wait,
your I'm your
wow, bro.
property. Like, as your property, you can do anything you want.
Okay. Anything she wants.
Of course. That's the deal.
Damn.
Never seen this
That's some
behavior.
commitment.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, we might have just hit the jackpot.
Okay, well, all right. Let's go on
We'd be
to
like- I
physical
could sell him for
labor.
a lot.
Physical labor. How much can you lift?
Yeah,
I
real
can't,
question.
I can't dox myself. I'm sorry.
Well, we need to know your qualifications in order to see
I
if
can
you're
tell you,
worthy of the job. 'Cause you're certainly motivated, but like we don't know.
Slave, what makes you think that you will only get doxxed, like revealing information about yourself? You realize you can get doxxed with nothing,
How?
right? You realize like we could just dox you right now.
How?
There are programs
mean
that
how?
we
Look
could
it
use
up.
to track you via your Discord.
Yeah,
because
you
your
could get
Discord
doxxed
is
in a
linked to
second.
anything. Then we just got it.
My Discord is leaked?
No, because I know your Discord. It's this. It's Mr. Slave. It's right here.
Okay.
If I wanted to, I won't. To be clear, this is not a threat.
Hmm.
If I wanted to, I could dox you right now without you giving me anything.
How?
Yeah,
There,
This is
because
how
there
the
are
internet
programs.
works.
There's software to do that.
yeah, like very very simple, accessible software, like right
Very
on the
easy to
internet.
find.
It's super
Anyone
easy.
could do it.
Yeah, like me, you, all of us, we could all do it in 5 minutes.
You're saying that the Discord database is public?
The internet is very
Actually,
public, is what we're
I would
saying, basically.
argue, correct me if I'm wrong, but you can DOS the server pretty easily, but you would have a hard time DOSing somebody specifically through Discord.
I don't see how it's possible. Like you would need access to the database or whatever. I mean, how would you?
Yeah, you can DOS the server, but I'm
What do you
not
mean
sure you
dox
can
the
actually-
server? What does that mean?
That's easy. That's the easy part.
What does it
But
mean?
I-
But
What does
you don't
it
even need a
mean?
program to do that one.
To dox?
Yeah, no, that one's easy.
What does it mean to dox
Okay.
the
You're just confirming your slave status.
To find out where it's hosted.
a toast? What toast?
Was it?
Oh, the
server
host.
Do you know how servers work?
Server. Of
Yeah, but
course
I
we
believe
know.
I believe there is encryptions protecting individuals from being DDoSed. I could be
Right,
wrong.
but that's what you can get around that with software that's very easy to get.
Like how? Explain to
Interesting.
me. Explain to me how this.
I'm going to
believe
be
it.
honest. I'm not a programmer. I don't know how it works.
Yeah, I believe it though.
What do you mean believe?
Yeah, it's real
This
fact.
is not like Jesus.
I'm
This
just
is.
surprised you haven't been doxxed yet, honestly.
What do you mean? Many people have not been
No,
doxxed yet.
That's true. he's got us.
Yeah, he won this one.
I mean, anyway, okay. So everyone agrees with me finally that slavery is
No.
evil.
No,
Yeah,
no, none of what we've been. Mr. Slave, we can be
The act
friendly
of
and joking
slavery.
with
You
you
didn't
and
say
still
slaves
think
that
you're a
time, bro.
moron.
I caught him.
Yeah, slavery is evil. Yeah, we can agree.
Okay.
Yeah,
then-
we agree on that one.
Okay, then-
Slavery is evil. Fantastic.
And immigration equals slavery.
No.
What's
In a
it?
weird way, slavery is because like what? See, this is the thing. What he was saying before, where like fucking like slavery is basically forced immigration, is true. Like that is what that is, kind of.
Okay, yeah, that part in a sense, but
Yeah,
he
that
wants to just say
specific part is
immigration
true.
now. He says immigration right now is the equivalent to what slavery used to be.
The weird thing, Mr. Slave, is there is a system that's like modern slavery, but it's not immigration.
environments.
Wait, Zandra, somebody is talking in your background.
What?
I heard somebody talking in her background. Okay, great, Turks. So, do you agree with my proposition?
No, I've never done that.
Okay, but you agree slavery is evil.
Yeah, slavery is evil.
Okay, and you agree that slaves make up slavery.
Slaves are the victims of slavery, yes.
But with
they are
you,
product.
You agree that with no slaves, there's no slavery.
Yeah.
So you could argue,
but they're not the ones doing the slavery. It's the slavers who are doing the slavery.
Well,
because it's forced. It's against their will. If it was up to them, if you said, "Hey, do you want to be a slave?" One of them might say yes. I don't know. Like you certainly want to be, but most slaves would say, "No, I do not want to be a slave. Actually, thank you." So,
I mean, did you ask
no.
them?
I did. Yeah.
How did you ask?
I asked him too.
I have a time machine. I went back in time and I asked all of the American slaves, "Do you want to be slaves?" one by one. And
My
they all said
ancestors kept records, and they all said, "Fuck no."
Now there was one weird guy who said yes, but I think he got a rise out of it. You know.
I don't want to play.
like
I don't want to play devil's advocate here, but if you were to ask like the people who were following, Hitler back before he seemingly went crazy, if they supported him, they all would have said yeah.
No, that's a common misconception about that. Actually, the vast majority of people in Germany were against Hitler.
Wait, Great
They
Talks,
didn't
let
like
me
what he was
ask.
doing. They didn't know about the camps.
Wait, Great Talks, I need to ask Mrs. Zandra a question. So, so you said that you asked all the slaves and they all said "fuck no." So the question is, but what is the alternative that you offer them? Did you offer them to be murdered? Like you give them the alternatives, either die or be a slave. What do you think they would choose?
Why are those the only two options you see for slaves?
I'm just.
What do you think?
Just hypothetical.
What do you think happened to all of the slaves when slavery ended in America?
They became not slaves.
Right. So clearly, that's the choice that would be proffered to them. Why would murder be on the table at all?
Look, let me explain to you my proposition. So the way it happened, I mean, what was slavery?
Well, really, if we think about how you're thinking about slaves and how they're immigrants and they're basically what you're saying is like you should be murdered then. You shouldn't be there.
Wait, you would murder me?
Wait. So should
You implied
immigrants
that's
be
what should
murdered
happen.
because they're evil?
Yeah.
Very nice. Very nice.
I remember when I was in high school.
You remember?
Yeah. What's your
when...
answer to that question?
Wait. I asked the question to Mrs. Zandra.
That was like 2 sentences ago.
Oh, okay.
So, Mr. Slave, do you think immigrants should be murdered because they're evil?
If Zandra wants to murder me, then we have no choice. Anyway, wait. Let me.
The worst part is, I genuinely don't know if he's kidding when he says stuff like that.
Oh. Okay,
I
so
legitimately don't.
okay. So the question is, okay, do you understand? So you
You
agree
have a
that
job.
do I have a job?
Yeah.
Do you want me to send you money?
No, I'm just curious if you work.
What the fuck?
Do you care? But I cannot answer that question.
So wait. So are you not saying you? Are you saying you have no past work experience?
I don't discuss my personal habits.
Ooh, your prospects for this slavery job are really not looking good if you have no.
You realize those are yes or no questions, correct? It reveals no information.
No, but
It's like filling out a survey.
yeah, but still, every bit of information can and will be used me in a court of law, and I don't want that.
No, it won't. If you're at the stage where you're in a court of law, they already know all that.
Oh.
They know your
Anyway,
height,
You also
they know
have
your
to
hair
be-
color, they know your job history, they know everything about you. If you're in a court of law,
Wait, Zandra, what did you say? Zandra? Anyway, so listen, you all agree that slavery is evil and that slavery is made up of little units called slaves. So each unit slave is a little bit of slavery, and you agree slavery is evil, therefore every component of slavery is evil. So that component is called the unit slave. So every slave is
no,
evil.
unfortunately, the world is a bit more complicated than blanket statements like that.
Oh. Anyway, what I'm saying is
Wait. Hang on. Question, Mr. Slave.
Hmm.
So I'm sure you'll agree that child porn is evil, right?
No, of course not.
Oh no.
What the fuck?
Wait.
Hold on, brother.
Hang on. Let's just clarify in case he misunderstood.
Wait, no.
Because that's quite
Hold on. Isn't this
Just in
yo,
case,
like,
because
anybody else
that's
not get him the fuck out?
Oh no.
Mr.
What
Slave.
the fuck, bro?
Wait,
Is child porn evil? Yes or no?
I love how you didn't want to say anything else about your age, but you realized if somebody was recording this, which I hope somebody fucking has a screen recording,
Mr.
you
Slave
could put
has
that so
recorded this, and he's
hard.
going to upload that to his YouTube channel.
Yeah, it's recorded. It's on my channel.
Yeah, and you're so worried about revealing anything else like your fucking height, but you're gonna be like, I love children. Like you're a fucking idiot, bro.
Mr. Slave, just for the record, is child porn evil? Yes or no?
Well, nothing is evil, and
All right,
So,
you're fucked.
It's a
Solidified.
yes or no question, Mr. Slave. It's a very easy one too.
So look, I mean,
as your lawyer, I will advise you to potentially lie.
I mean, so right, so if I answer right, so anything
we can't have this. We can't have
Yes
this
or no?
discussion.
No, we're not going to have this discussion. I just want to make it very clear who we're talking to.
What do you mean? Who we're talking to? What do you mean by
Is
that?
child porn evil? Yes or no, Mr. Slave?
Well, by you asking yes or no, but you're limiting my
That pretty
answer.
much answers. It pretty much answers it.
Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? But like, give a non-limited answer. It doesn't have to be yes or no. Then is child porn evil?
Look, if you let's say,
Oh my god.
How do you feel about child pornography, Mr. Slave? If you were to come across it on the internet, how do you feel about it?
Well, I don't want to dox myself.
Oh my god.
Anyway,
You're like a full-blown pedophile. I don't think I've actually met one so fucked, but here
like,
he is.
It's not even like he's a pedophile in denial. He just like most would just lie. You know, you could lie about that, Mr. Slave.
Yeah,
you
literally.
You could just say, "Oh yeah, no, I think child porn is evil," because that's what all of humanity thinks. But no, you just don't even want to say that.
right. I don't want to be forced to say anything I don't believe in.
I know.
Yeah.
At least you're consistent on something.
Mm-hmm.
You know what?
Mm-hmm.
If nothing else, he's a very honest man. He possibly the most honest man I've ever come across.
Yeah, that's about as honest as you could get.
I'm taking. Anyone else want to talk? Because I'm reeling.
Anyway, my point is, like, you're asking me, is child porn evil? So let's say a person, I don't want to say you or me, because everybody
The
poops
royal you, a person.
everybody poops their pants. When if I would say, let's say I'm a pedophile, everybody's gonna go, "Well, you're a pedophile?" No, let's say hypothetically, I'm a pedophile, you're a pedophile, some X person is a pedophile. Right, so obviously to him, child porn is not evil. For him, child porn is porn. Like, he likes it.
No,
No.
I would argue they even know that it's evil.
Anyway, if
Did
you
you check
asked
something?
a pedophile, is child porn evil?
No, that's part of the reason. That's part of the reason. Like, it's like the same thing with like serial killers. They what part of what they like is the thrill of getting caught, the
Yeah, and do
possibility
you
of
realize
getting
that
caught.
like there are plenty of like diagnosed pedophiles that consistently seek therapy for it and have never actually acted on it besides the videos. Not that those are right either, but like have never actually assaulted or gone after young girls. Like, they do know it's wrong and seek help for it on a consistent basis. So yeah, I'm pretty sure they know it's fucked up, brother. Maybe it's just you that doesn't.
Wait 1 second. Somebody.
Yeah, I'll even go as far to tell you, like, I've been on dark web for other reasons, but even when you're running through the dark web, it's kind of hard not to see some of that stuff. It is disturbing, but you'll also even see through the grapevines, a lot of people are asking on there themselves. Like, there's a lot of pedophiles literally on the dark web, literally trying to discuss their problems and their issues that they have and shit. It's pretty disturbing, but even so, even in their own community, it is like a well-known thing that they're doing the wrong thing.
Anyway,
Honestly, yeah. I mean, even you mentioning the serial like killers and like people that just murder in general, like, yeah, most people still know it's wrong. They just lack the fact that literally the ability to have empathy. So no, they don't care that they do it regardless. They will literally say, "Yeah, I know it's wrong. I just don't give a fuck."
let me ask
Like,
you an interesting hypothetical. So, let's
people know right from wrong. It's just whether or not they practice those morals,
I'd
brother.
just like to apologize. I didn't know that asking about child porn would get us on a debate about it. I tried to come up with something we'd
I didn't
all
think
agree
Mr.
was
Slade
evil.
was going to be a pedophile. So
Yeah, I didn't expect that.
same, brother, at all.
So
Well, here we are.
Let me present. Let me
So
present.
we found out one thing about him.
Oh my god.
Doxed.
Let me present you a hypothetical. So the hypothetical is.
Well, you make me want to dox you now so bad.
Well, now you know the reason I don't want to be doxed.
Well, keep it up.
Is
and I
that
might just do it.
the reason? Is it you don't want to be doxxed because you're a pedophile?
Yeah, he doesn't want people to find out his fucking
Oh my
direction.
God.
He thinks that we can just get his internet history.
Wait, I'm not going to lie. So, man, I don't know if I should say this or not, but perhaps are you? I don't even want to say it, but that it's you kind of do have the traits of like somebody. You will never let any type of personal information be known, perhaps because you're on a registry somewhere and you don't want to be known as a sex offender. Some people they do.
Oh, that's what. Yeah.
But I'm not saying you are. That's kind of a like. I would never go as far to claim somebody that, but I mean,
okay,
it is kind of weird that you're not willing to give any personal information.
Okay. Anyway, look. Let's create a
Yeah,
hypothetical.
especially being in America and having an open registry, so that I could just look up and find his exact address too with literally anything. Just give me your height, bud. That would narrow it down so big on that list.
That would be a valid reason. That would be a valid reason to act the way that he does.
That's
Come on, brother. Give me anything. Give me a little first initial. What state do you live in since you're such an American? Bro, your shit would be so easy to find so quick. Yo, if anybody did dox it, somebody actually dox him real quick, bro. You could literally get everything on him. You couldn't even be mad. It's literally open public information.
I didn't mean to take it that far, but just saying, Slade.
A little pedo gets scared.
Okay, shush, everybody, shush. So
Imagine terrifying children and then being scared.
okay, Zandra, Why?
Bro,
What?
no. Like no,
Yeah,
most anybody in their right mind, if you ask them, is child porn evil or is it bad? They're gonna be like, what the fuck? Yeah. If anybody even has to hesitate or go, like even as a joke, you're a little fucked up. That's all I gotta say. Joke or not joke, it's fucked up.
Mhm.
Bruh, it is.
What did I say?
Making jokes about child porn potentially not being bad because somebody else might like it. It's weird.
Hmm. Okay. So I'll give you a
Yeah.
proposition. If you're against child porn, you should be executed right
Yes,
now.
100%.
If you're
I should be
against,
executed for being against it.
yes, that's my proposition. You want to debate me on that? Yes or
No.
no? Okay.
No, that's like no.
You don't want to debate me on a simple proposition. If you're against child porn, you should be executed right now. It's a simple proposition, right? You should be able to argue your position, right? You're against child porn. I say
You
if you're
didn't give me
against,
a reasoning.
excuse me?
Why? Why should they be executed for being against it? You didn't even give me a reasoning. It's just a statement with no facts behind it.
So you don't want to take the position before I give
I'm
you the
looking
just.
for a fact. I'm looking for a fact behind your statement. A reasoning, some
How,
sense to
but,
it, anything.
but you should be able to take the position before you hear my explanation, right?
Yeah, I assume the position. Fantastic. Now, could you answer my question
Wait, you. What
before
do you
I
mean?
give my reasoning?
Wait. So
I'm
my
about to explain why, but you haven't even explained why on your end.
so my proposition: if you're against child porn, you should be executed right now. That's my.
Yeah, that's a statement.
It's a,
That's a statement.
do you
What's
agree?
your
No, that's
reason?
the proposition. Do you agree or
What's the
disagree?
reasoning?
Do you
Do you
agree?
know what reasoning means?
But before we go to the reasoning, do you agree or
I
disagree?
mean, I already said I disagree.
Okay. So
Now, reasoning. Give
here
it.
here it is. Let's assume let's throw a hypothetical. Let's assume that you have a pedophile, and as long as he's sitting at home masturbating in front of pictures of little girls, he's happy, doing nothing. He's satisfied. He's sexually gratified. Now you take away his child porn. Now he's not gratified. Now he goes around actually having to rape little girls. So if you're against child porn, you caused this. You caused the raping and possibly murdering of little girls. Everything was fine. He was sitting at home, didn't bother anyone, looking at his child porn, masturbating from morning till night. Didn't bother anyone. Didn't touch anyone. He was gratified. But you were dissatisfied and you knew the danger. You knew the potential danger that you take away his child porn. Yeah, he might become an actual active child rapist and rapist. You knew the potential, the danger. Yet you took away his child porn, knowing the possibility that he's going to go rape, murder little girls. Yet you did it just to look good in front of the world because you don't want to support child pornography. So you don't care about the lives of little girls, and you should be executed right now for that. What's your answer?
Just fucking execute me, man. I think it might just be easier.
That's it. That's it. You have nothing. You have no words to defend yourself. Everyone who is against child porn, "Oh, we're against child porn. Oh, child porn. Oh, clutching your pearls, clutching your pearls. You're causing the death, the murder, rape of little girls, and you don't care. You actually don't care. Just to look good in front of the world. Just to look good. I'm against child porn. But you're not against. How could you not be against child porn? I'm not against child porn because for that.
I have a question.
Yes, ma'am.
So, would you be okay if your daughter was raped? like hypothetically, like you like to do these hypotheticals a lot. So let's hypothetically say, Mr. Slave, you have a daughter
Mm-hmm.
or a sister or a mother.
Mm-hmm.
Would it be okay if she got raped because somebody else took the porn away? He had no choice. Remember, he had to do it.
I'm not saying there's no choice. I'm saying there is a possibility of that
Yeah,
happening.
yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
What do you mean? I corrected what you said. What do you mean?
So he's fine with it then?
Bring your friend. Let him speak. If you're not afraid,
So you're okay with your sister being raped?
how did you come to this conclusion?
Well, because you think like child pornography is fun to record, so the guys that need the pleasure to masturbate. Correct?
Yeah, it's got to happen to somebody.
That's not what I said.
What if it was your daughter that was chosen?
Chosen for what?
You'd be okay. You'd be okay if guys jerk. Yeah, you'd be okay if they let guys jerk off to videos of your sister. Because if not, they'd rape kids. So.
Look, so you're agreeing with
Yeah,
what I said, right?
It sounds like it's all bad now, right? Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Look, Zandra.
I always thought it was all bad, but
Zandra,
according to him, the videos keep them. It saves the kids.
You find that laughable. So the
Yeah,
lives,
because
the
most kids
actual,
are molested in their own home by
the
people they know, and the videos are recorded and uploaded. It's not just random men going out and jumping in your bedroom window, raping you and leaving. It's done by your family members, brother. A good portion of it.
No, look.
Your asshole.
Look.
Yeah, maybe that's why he's a pedophile. Maybe he was touched as a kid. Did somebody touch you, Mr. Slave? Is this why you think it's okay?
Sandra, do you want to debate it or do you want to make fun of the topic?
I'm debating it. Like, these are literally my points, and they get you riled up for no reason. That's a reality, bro.
What are you talking about?
This topic? Child pornography?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's a joke to you?
What do you mean, what's the joke? I'm the one who's not joking. You're the one who's joking. How am I joking?
So you don't agree with child pornography?
Look, it's a first of all, I mean, there's different types, I guess, of child pornography, right? There is child pornography that was produced while literally violating little children. Obviously, that's terrible, and we need to stop it, and we need to,
Yeah, okay.
It's a terrible thing. We need to do whatever we can and punish and deal with the
And
criminals.
what other kinds are there?
That's one thing. Another thing is you can have child pornography that, everything, no one got hurt.
What is your sense of that?
What do you mean? What is my sense? Let's assume
what child pornography is okay to consume in your mind.
What do you mean? Google little girls and look at little girls as much as you want, right? Right? There's no problem with that. I'm assuming, right? You don't have an issue with a guy sitting at home masturbating to the pictures of little girls on Google. I'm assuming you don't have an issue with that. That's the question. That's the question. A legitimate pedophile, a real, live, working, functioning pedophile. He just loves little girls. Sits at home looking at pictures of little girls on Google and masturbating. A real pedophile. It's not a child rapist, just a pedophile. I'm assuming you don't have an issue with that, right? There's nothing, he's not doing anything illegal, right? I'm assuming, right? You agree with that? That much you agree. There's nothing wrong with pedophilia in of itself. Just being a pedophile. It's not a crime.
I never said that. I said many people seek help. It's literally a mental illness.
That,
I have a very, very open mindset on a lot of fucking crazy people and shit they do. And I have a lot of ability to look past and understand why people act a certain way. Not saying any people are right in their sense like that, but if you learn a little bit of psychology, You might like have a bit like your mindset might open a bit larger. And also stop thinking everybody's fucking attacking you, Mr. Pedo. Like, calm down. Nobody cares you're a fucking pedophile. You just can't answer the question, which is actually hilarious.
Look,
It makes you
Xandra,
cry about it. Like, quit
Xandra,
crying about it.
Xandra, I don't appreciate you calling me names. Please stop it.
We'll answer the question. Are you a pedophile?
Xandra, I'm not going to discuss my personal life with you.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Point proven.
exactly.
I could answer it. I'm not a pedophile. Like, good
Fine.
lord.
I don't. Fine. I don't answer. I don't. I don't owe you an answer. I don't answer personal questions. My
Well, I only have
life.
conversations with people that identify as not being pedophiles. So until you identify as not being a pedophile, I have really nothing further to say, low
Have a
key.
great rest of your life. See you later.
I didn't say I was leaving. I'm just not talking to you.
Well, you're the only one with the ability to speak, so it's me and you. So if you want to leave, you can leave. I don't care. It's up to you. If you want to stay, you can talk. You don't want to talk, goodbye. I'm not going to submit to your threats or anyone's threats. Okay, let me give Grey Talks speaking rights. Yes,
Hello,
Grey
Mr.
Talks.
Slave.
Yes, man. What do you heard everything?
I must admit I wasn't listening to half of it, but I didn't need to.
Why weren't you listening? Mm-hmm.
Just so you're aware,
Mm-hmm.
you know that when someone says child porn,
Mm-hmm.
they're not talking about random stock images of little girls, right?
I didn't know that. I mean, if look, it's a different issue. The question, look, is when you say child porn, I don't know what you mean. I don't read minds. I don't know what you mean. I don't know. Like I thought.
I can assure you, most people mean images of children being exploited.
No,
That's
so
what they mean by
that's
child
not
porn.
that's not available to most people. Like most people here, my screen.
Okay.
I don't know what is.
So, with that definition in mind, is child porn evil?
I don't know when you say look. So okay, so you agree that okay, like I don't know what you mean by child porn. So
I've just told you.
So child porn is only when children were exploited?
An image.
I get what he's saying. I get why he's confused because like
Because
a
he
good
doesn't think of it
portion
as
of
exploiting.
child
He
porn
thinks children can
is
be willing.
No, I agree with you, bro. I know what you're saying, but like just to be like the fucking barrier between the confusion. I think he means like in the sense because like a good portion of like what men use as child pornography, unfortunately, is like a lot of stock images and taking people's child pictures off Facebook and stuff, and that's why it's such a huge thing for people to be like, don't post your babies online now. Stop posting your kids online because like people do genuinely actually literally just scroll on TikTok videos and look at like videos of kids just like playing around in like their normal kids clothes and like unfortunately like people do get off to those things. It's like quite
Let me
disturbing,
ask you.
but it is
I was unaware.
Let me ask you, but
yeah,
that's
it's a huge,
but that's
huge
what I'm
thing.
that's what
why
I'm
people are like blurring out all their babies'
That's what-
faces and blurring
that's-
it out so you can only like see the feet and stuff. It's like it's getting out of hand now.
Okay, that's what I'm referring to. Let's assume there's
So
a guy.
yeah.
There's a
Okay.
guy sitting at home looking up pictures on Facebook of little girls, right? So you agree that in the production of this child porn, the child was not exploited, right?
Okay.
That's but
Just
but
okay.
thi- but
Let me
no.
move.
But before, but this is
Yes,
right.
they were, and the reason
What?
why they were is because they didn't consent to their image being used like that.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, technically, if we're going off correct definition, the children are being exploited without like
Okay.
not at their will.
Okay, the question is what he's doing illegal?
Like, notice how many parents don't post pictures of kids in their bathtubs anymore,
Fine.
even though that was so normal
Just
for the
because
early
something
2000s.
is legal doesn't make it not evil.
Okay.
Exactly.
I don't look. I go by.
There's no more backup pictures of babies
Okay,
taken
I
because
go.
fucking people fucking
Okay.
ruined it.
Okay, I'm going by legal definitions because morality.
Why?
Because otherwise, you can make up your own. You can claim all sorts of stuff. It's an endless conversation. It's a useless conversation. I go by
Okay.
legal. If it's legal,
All
it's
right, let's
it's okay. Not legal,
let's
not
approach
okay.
this from another angle, Mr.
Yeah,
Slave.
mhm.
Let's say someone has these urges, right?
Yeah.
Do you think that it's better for them to indulge in those urges and potentially make them worse, or do you think it's better for them to potentially seek help in managing these urges and potentially reducing them?
I mean, okay. So you're giving me two options, but there's
Yes, I am.
yeah, but there's a third option.
What is the third option?
The third option is that a guy who's a pedophile, he looks at pictures, he gets off, and he's done for the day. He's going about his
That is
business.
the first option. That is indulging in it.
No, you said it's going to get worse.
It is going to get worse.
No,
And the
that's
more you engage with
no,
pornography, the more you
no,
normalize that pornography in
no,
your mind.
that
That is
no,
just a fact. That applies to all forms of pornography,
no.
and for most forms of pornography, that's okay because it depicts consenting adults.
Wait, are you like a Christian?
No.
Okay.
And I'm not against porn either. I'm against child porn.
Okay, look.
I'm able to be for something while still acknowledging its flaws.
Look.
That's because I have a nuanced perspective of the world.
Okay.
Something you
The
see.
definition of child pornography would include those pictures that you look up as stock images.
Meaning
it's anything with the dominant characteristic of which the depiction for a sexual purpose. So using any images of children under the ages of 18 for a sexual purpose. It could be literally anything.
So it's illegal?
Yes, it's illegal. You can't use pictures of children under 18 to get off sexually.
This is the law?
That is illegal.
This is
yes,
the
this
law?
is the law.
Where
yes,
did
this
you
is
see-
the law.
where
It is
did you-
illegal to jerk off to children, Mr. Slave. So you better quit it.
Stop. Where's the law? I mean, read to me the law. Well, what law is
I just
this?
fucking did.
No, that doesn't make any sense.
A photographic, film, video, or other visual representation, whether or it not, may be made electronic or mechanical means. And then statement 1 is blah, blah, blah for people actually being like, the kids actually being like sexually engaging. Statement 2 is the dominant characteristic of which is the depiction, for a sexual purpose. What I just fucking read to you 2 seconds ago, idiot.
Yeah.
You can't use a fucking picture to jerk off of a child.
That
Why
means
is
it
that
doesn't
so
mean
fucking hard
I
for you to
don't understand. You want to tell me a person sitting at home scrolling public domain images, jerking off is illegal?
Yes.
In what country?
Yes.
In what country?
That would be Canada. I could probably pull up the states, but I would need the state you're in because it varies state to state. I'm guaranteeing, though, it's the same fucking thing. Pornography is highly illegal.
Can you
all across the world.
Can you send me a link to what you're referencing?
I could send this exact fucking page I'm on if that's really what you need.
Yeah.
This is the
Why do you
Canadian-
need something to be illegal for it to be evil?
I told you
Why do you-
because otherwise I can make up my own morality. You make up yours.
Yes, you can, exactly. And your own morality should include the fact that child porn is bad, for fuck's sake.
But you can make up any morality you want. You can.
Yes, you can.
So
And you should.
You end up dictating your morality to everyone. So we all become like dictators.
Oh my god. Your morality should be very simple. It should try to maximize happiness and minimize suffering. If you're not doing that, then you're immoral.
Okay, that's you. No, that's you.
Why is that not you?
What do you mean? I'm me. You're you. We are all.
Okay, but why do you not follow that principle?
I follow the law. Period. Nothing else. You do you. I do me. I'm not. Look, I'm not telling you how to live your life. You don't tell me.
So
how
if
to
it was legal to kill people, you'd be fine with killing people.
Okay, enough with the nonsense.
It
I
also
follow.
includes any written material that describes sexual activity with a person under 18. So also reading people's little porn, little stories on the fucking dark web, buddy, would also include that.
So text. Where is? I don't understand. I mean,
I just sent you the fucking link. Go read it.
no. I'm not gonna read
Literally
this.
in the fucking chat.
Okay.
You're not
You
going to
asked
read
for it. Read it.
You're not going to read the legal doctrine that makes what you're doing illegal.
Okay, if you're gonna continue referencing me as if I'm doing anything,
That makes what pedophiles do illegal.
Okay, so a guy sitting at home, scrolling public domain images, right? If he doesn't jerk off, just looking at pictures, would you say that's illegal?
Yes.
That's what that's literally
You're
what that
still
page
you're
is.
still. It doesn't matter what you're doing.
Okay.
You're consuming it by looking at it.
What's the punishment for that?
10
It's-
years.
10 years for
But
just looking at public domain images?
Yup. Yup.
It's
10
illegal,
years.
Mr.
Same-
Slave. And by
Show
your
me.
own
Show
morality,
me.
that means it's immoral.
Look at the link I just sent you.
Yeah,
It
I'm
literally
looking.
says
Where?
that. What do
It's
you
a
want me
long.
to do?
It's a long.
Scroll down.
Yeah.
Scroll
I'm at the-
down. It's
yeah.
not that long.
Yeah. Where?
I read you 3 paragraphs in 30 seconds. Read quicker, buddy.
Where's the punishment?
At the bottom. Why is that so hard for you to
The
read?
bottom is question of law. Defense, aggravating factor, interpretation, accessing child pornography, possession of child, distribution of child.
No.
making-
Look at the accessing child pornography thing. It's at the end of those sentences.
I know I read it. I swear it's there, brother. Just
Every
Yeah, you
fucking read
did,
it.
but he really is slow.
Is guilty of an. What's the punishment? Punishable in
Look
summary.
at
conviction,
there.
and
Look at
liable of
4.1 sentence A of not more than 10
Okay,
years.
so you okay? Everybody,
all
calm.
arguing
Everybody,
with you.
shh,
Why is
everybody,
it so hard?
shh, everybody, calm down. Everybody, calm down.
You need to
So
learn how to multitask.
what?
Learn how to multitask.
Shh. Okay, stop. Okay, so I want to understand.
Oh, and since you're in America, I just pulled it up. It's statutory minimum of 15 to 30 years.
What?
Oh wow, it's worse. It's actually more severe in America.
Yeah, because I
Fantastic.
said that, brother. I don't know why he doesn't believe me.
Believe you?
I know my fucking laws and facts. I'm a little educated.
Wait,
I
can
don't
you-
have an education
can you send
because
me
I
the
can,
link?
I can admit that.
It's at least
but
second
Jesus.
grade.
Yep.
Send me the link. Could you send me the link?
Oh yeah, I'll send you this one too. Can you read it though? Or like, because I did just read it to you, so I know you want to read it again, but like try real hard. Last
stop.
paragraph.
Zandra, stop attacking me.
You did refuse to read the thing she linked you first time.
Yeah. So chill,
Stop.
brother.
Stop attacking
You
me.
caused your own harassment.
Shh. Stop attacking me. Okay. Okay. Citizens Guide to U.S. Federal Law on Child Pornography. Images of child pornography are not protected under First Amendment rights. But what is child pornography? What's the definition of child pornography?
They get to that.
Okay, and are illegal contraband under federal law section of title of the United States to find child pornography as any visual depiction of sexually explicit conduct involving. Okay, let me ask you this: if it's in public domain, is it not by like if it's on Google, is it not by default legal?
No.
If you also have one prior conviction, your sentence is minimum 25 to 50 years.
No,
Google is not the US government. It's a private corporation, and
So-
they themselves have little control as to what shows up in the search results.
So how can you know? Okay, I don't know. And it defines child pornography as any visual depiction of sexually. What do you mean explicit? Like actually having sex? Okay, I'm not talking about that.
It means sexual.
I'm not.
Yeah, it just means like showing of skin or whatever. It could be like a kid like dressed down. It could be like actually a picture of like their genitals, like them in the bathtub. That's an explicit image of a child.
Okay.
Explicit, like you know when you hear a song and it says explicit on the end because there's swear words in it, like
Okay,
fuck. That's
okay.
explicit. Like that word is very, very broad. It includes naked pictures of kids.
Okay.
Like it includes a lot. That's why it's written like that.
Is any visual depiction? So visual depiction is also created if it's created by AI.
Yeah, that's right. If it's AI generated, then that's also illegal.
Yes, this
Okay,
is like
then this law,
everything
then
is
this
illegal.
law,
Especially,
then this
Sorry.
law is responsible for the rape murder of little girls. This
No.
is yes, it is. Yes, because
No,
you agree with
because the
AI. You agree with AI, right? There's no actual children. The AI is creating.
Mr. Slave,
What?
there are lots of people who don't, like people who aren't pedophiles, right? People who, are attracted to adults, who
Okay.
refuse to watch porn because it goes against their religion. They are not raping people because because it's possible, perfectly possible, to not watch pornography of the thing that you like.
I'm lost. You
and
lost
then
me.
not go on to rape people. If you
You
rape a
lost
person,
me.
it's nothing.
You lost
Oh
me.
my
I'm
gosh!
not
If you
following.
rape a person, it has nothing to
We're
do
not
with
talking
whether
about who's talking about rape.
you are.
Wait a minute. No. So let
You
look.
said this law is responsible for it because it stops pedos being
But
able to
if we
watch,
know,
look at
but
child
if
porn.
we know, let's assume we know scientifically that guys watching watching porn or child porn rape less and murder less. Let's say we know this scientifically. Wouldn't you then agree that at least AI visual depiction should become extra legal? We should stress that it's absolutely legal because scientifically we're saving little girls' lives?
No, because
you
of what I expressed earlier in that
Okay,
those
then
kinds
you,
of people.
sir, then you are pure evil.
Listen,
you are pure
listen,
evil.
because those
You
people need to seek
are
help,
pure
not indulge
evil.
in
You
their
are evil.
fetish.
You are evil. You are evil. You should
Said
be
the person advocating for
exterminated.
child.
You should be
Yo, chill.
exterminated right
Why
now.
are you yelling?
Exterminated right now.
Are you yelling?
You sicken me.
I sicken you? You want literally little girls, scientifically, little girls' lives are saved by child porn and you don't care? You are pure evil.
Here,
Pure
Mr. Slave, have
evil.
a yo, that PDF I just sent. Read it.
What about it? What does it say?
Just read it.
About what?
Child pornography, the topic we're talking about.
That what? That it causes people to rape little girls? What? Tell me what are you kidding? This is a book. What do you want me to read?
Read it. It's not even that long. Half of those are footnotes. It's about 2 paragraphs each page. The rest are footnotes because each
Just
sentence is
tell
a
me.
footnote. Do
Can
you know
you
what
just
that is, or do
can
I
you
gotta
just
explain?
Can you just tell me what it says?
Read it. It literally takes about 2 minutes. I've been doing it while listening to you
Oh,
fucking
this
yell.
chapter describes.
Not out loud. Like, bro, do you not have AI? Let it read it to you, bro.
I don't know
Like,
how to do. I don't know how to do
use
that.
your abilities.
No. We're streaming on YouTube, so I need to read it out loud for the audience. So this chapter describes the social science research regarding the 3 broad categories of child pornographer behavior patterns: collecting behavior, participating in an online child pornography community, and the related concept of a child pornography market and commission of criminal sexually. Okay, I mean, I'm not talking about any of this. What are you talking about? Participation, online child pornography community. What is collecting behavior? And okay, each of the, I mean, the only thing that might be interesting, each of the sections in this chapter relates to one or more of these categories.
First of all, why you got so many tabs open?
What do you mean? What do you mean? This is YouTube. These are YouTube tabs. Which one do you want me to show you?
Why 8?
What?
Delete them.
Delete? Why?
You need them?
Yeah, I mean, I want to go back to
family that you can link up with.
to review Destiny. This video, I want to go back to reviewing these. Like, this is my channel. Yeah, well, I'm in the middle of
How many subs?
nah, like 206. I'm in the middle of reviewing this debate. the middle of reviewing this mathematics and this physics. I'm in the middle of writing my papers and writing my
No, go
code.
back to the paper. Let me read that.
Okay.
No, the paper
Which
you're
paper?
writing.
My paper?
Yeah.
This is a paper. I'm not so proud of it. If you want to read.
Okay, stop moving so I can read it.
Okay. No, this is a paper I probably will retract. Not so
Okay,
happy.
you in school for physics or something, or is this just like a weird little hobby?
This is just a hobby. Everything is my hobby.
Okay. Okay, show me your search history. Right now.
My search history?
Yep.
No, I'm not gonna show you my search history.
Do it.
What?
Do it.
No, not with a court unless you have a court order. I'm not gonna do that.
It's the last 24 hours.
No, we're not doing that.
Come on, it won't hurt.
What?
Said it won't hurt.
No, we're not doing that. Anyway, so going back to this paper, each of these sections, what do you want to say about this? I mean, what's your point? I don't want to read through boring papers. What's your point? Are you going to tell me your point? What's your point?
I was letting you read up on yourself.
Look, Sandra, stop talking about me. This is not about me.
Well, it kind of was, but you just don't want it to be.
Look.
Should we talk about me? What do you want to know?
No, I don't want to talk. Why are you making it personal? This is about.
Oh.
This is
Okay,
about
my bad.
this.
Jeez.
Okay, Sandra, come on. You wanna like be nice, or I don't want to know. I don't know what you want to do.
I'm not even being mean.
No,
If you think this is mean, just wait.
So what do you want to do? What do you want to do? Are you going to answer?
What do I want to do?
Yeah.
What does that even mean?
So I asked you. Look. So my proposition is that.
Maybe I have short-term memory, but I don't remember what you're talking about.
So what I'm talking about is that if we know that it's let's say AI visual, right? AI created visual depiction of sexual explicit whatever.
No, I thought we were done talking about that.
No. No, this
Also,
is what?
What? No, go ahead.
My point is that if we know, let's assume hypothetically that we knew scientifically that AI created visual depictions of sexual explicit conduct of child porn saves the lives of little girls. If we knew this for a fact, wouldn't you say then that this law is terrible? If we knew this law,
I'm thinking you're terrible, is what I'm thinking.
Just answer the question. Right? Because if, right, let's say there is a law that scientifically causes the death of little girls, wouldn't you say it's a bad law? Yes or no? You're refusing to answer the question. So you are just as evil as the rest of them. That's it.
I was from the start. What do you mean?
You were from the start evil?
Yeah, I don't agree with child porn, remember? And if you don't agree with it, we should be executed.
Okay.
Remember I said execute me already? I said that like maybe 20 minutes ago, but you just kind of kept talking.
Okay. I mean, I don't know what to say. You are pure evil. That's all I have to say.
You know, you're not going to yell at me like you yelled at Grey Talk?
Oh, I lost my voice.
I'm yelling.
Yeah.
It does that.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's reintroduce Grey Talks.
Yeah, why do you keep doing that to people? Like, it's quite rude.
What do you mean, reintroduce?
Yeah.
Why did I mute him?
Yeah.
He attacked me personally.
But you got Ronnie on mute.
Ronnie hates my. Here, listen to
What do
Ronnie.
you do to you? Just
Ronnie,
take him off for like 2 minutes. Let me hear. Let me hear it.
Yeah,
If
you-
he's actually that fucking crazy, maybe I'd understand. Let me give him a chance.
Sure.
Let me hear what you're talking about. At least prove your
Sure.
point.
Sure.
Let Ronnie off for a minute.
He's off.
He's off.
Yeah. Hey.
Ronnie, you good soul?
No,
Mr.
I
Slave,
had a
you would
talk with
just-
him on
Mr.
physics,
Slave, you
and
call me
I just gave
evil
up.
and accuse me of making personal attacks.
Wait,
You
what-
say Xandra should be executed and accuse me of making personal
Wait,
attacks.
Grey Talks will come back to you. Give Ronnie
Yeah,
a
good
chance. 1
point.
second.
Oh, I'm sure.
Okay, Ronnie, what do you want to say?
No, I just said that I think you're a troll. So I like listening to you because it's entertaining, but that's it.
Thank you, Ronnie. I actually take it as a compliment for once. Usually, I mute people for.
shouldn't.
Usually, I mute everyone. who calls
That
me-
was not my intention, but okay.
That's actually very nice of you to say. Oh my god.
Do you know why you think it's a compliment?
Why?
Because you have delusions of grandeur.
What are you talking about?
Do you know what that means?
Might have to
Of course
send him
I
a book
know.
on that
I
one.
saw Star Wars.
What does Star Wars have to do with that?
Opening scene. C-3PO said this to R2-D2.
I'm afraid I
By
haven't
the way,
seen,
how's
I
that-
haven't seen Star
Yeah.
Wars in a while. But do you know
Yeah,
what
I've never
delusions of
seen it, so
grandeur?
you watch
Wait,
me.
wait. Grey Talks, 1 second. Ronnie hasn't spoken ever, so yes.
How's that
Ronnie.
paper of yours going on disproving relativity?
I didn't disprove
Oh, you're
it.
not kind of you kind of didn't disprove it, but yeah, showing more than what Einstein could have showed. Yeah, let's put it that way. Yeah.
So it's waiting for you. Like I don't have anyone else to talk about it except for you right now.
No. I asked how it's going. Like, are you going to publish it or something, or
I don't know where. You want to send me a link where to publish?
physical review letters?
Look, I tried.
He did that last time he spoke to you. I was there.
I tried publishing on Archive.
No,
and
you first submit. It won't just get published. You will first get
give me a link.
bombarded with way more critique.
Can you give me a link? Can you send me a link? Something?
I think honestly his physics idea on relativity is like honestly like the least of the problems on half the other shit he said in the last like hour.
This is the
I'll
issue.
agree.
you
It's
see.
better. It's better
Like,
than.
I found him like an entertaining nut job before today. As soon as I learned about the CP opinions, it's just become kind of sad to talk to him. It's
No,
a
the
shit. I kind of
only
regret
reason
asking
it's
him about
not-
CP because I've kind of ruined this
Okay,
little
Grey
zoo animal
Talks.
for myself.
Grey Talks. Grey Talks.
No, the only reason it's
Ronnie.
better
Ronnie.
with physics is because there's no morality involved in it. If there was
Yeah.
morality involved with that topic, I think it would be the same.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like listening to him talk about physics.
I
It's
thought you were going to say I like listening to
fucking
Hitler.
hilarious.
Anyway,
have you listened to Hitler? Have you ever listened to one of Hitler's speeches, Mr. Slade?
I have, and I've read his book. I used to
I'll
be.
bet you have.
I used to be a Hitler supporter.
Did you? What made you change your mind on him? Did you say you used to be?
When I first learned that actually he destroyed the German economy. When I realized that I used to think that he's a great economist, but then I
Yeah,
realized
remember how we said that the Germans hated him? That would be kind of a main reason.
Mm-hmm. So like, so nothing about his morality made you change your mind.
no.
So aside from Hitler's economic policies, do you agree with his like moral policies?
No, he was a complete and utter loser.
Oh, but I thought you said you used to support him.
No, I used to support him. I no longer support. I no longer.
But like, why did you used to support him? On what basis?
Like everybody says, it's a common theme that he changed the German economy from an utter disaster to a world power. He always,
I see. So you had no opinions on his moral standpoints. You just liked his economic standpoints until you learned that they were shit.
correct, basically, yeah.
I see. do you think it's possible
Mhm.
that, like, so basically, so presumably you didn't know much about his economic policies when you supported him, right? That's why you supported him, because you were wrong about that.
I was supporting of him just because of economics, just because he
Right,
was a
but
great
like
he was a great leader. He turned
okay,
around
but
a
like he didn't have good economics, as you later learned, right?
Look, later I learned. Yeah, later I learned. Look, it's not even clear. It's not even clear. But
Sure, yeah. My point is
Mm.
that you educated yourself
Mhm.
on Hitler's economic policies and decided you don't like them, right?
I mean, he was a socialist. Once I started
Mhm.
becoming. I used to be a socialist.
Uh,
As long as I was a
okay.
socialist, I liked him. Once I started shifting to being a capitalist, I realized that he is a loser because socialists
You
are
have.
losers.
I'm going to pick my battles here. So the my point. So yeah. So you educated yourself on Hitler and decided you didn't like him. What worries me is that Zandra sent you a link
Mhm.
earlier. She sent you a few links now,
Mhm.
and every time you've been sent it,
Mhm.
you don't want to read it. You want someone else to tell you what's in it.
Mhm.
Why
So?
don't you want to do the research yourself? Why are you essentially taking our word for what's in the documents instead of reading the documents yourself?
Because if I'm in the middle of a conversation, you can bombard me with documents. You're gonna.
Oh, absolutely.
So it's gonna.
That's valid. But like later on, when we're not here, are you
I
going
think
to
first
read
of all, I
through?
wasn't bombarding you. Asked for them.
It's true. But like, are you going to read through what Zandra
And
sent you?
and I read them first. You wanted the
No,
proof.
I'm not gonna read
No.
through anything. I don't read. I hate
Why is that?
reading. I don't read.
You don't
Okay.
need to read it. I
Do you-
read it to you.
No, it's
Do
fine.
you think that?
Yeah, go on.
Do you think that not reading about issues makes you potentially uneducated on them?
I don't know.
Makes him part of the issue.
Because I certainly think because when we make arguments,
Mm-hmm.
we've looked into what's legal. We've looked
Mhm.
into scientific studies that back us up.
Mhm.
We've looked into all sorts of things on these issues,
Mhm.
but you haven't, and yet you seem to think that you know more than us. Why is that?
Because in
Can
it.
you prove that you have higher education?
No, I don't discuss my personal life. But
Yeah, that's fine.
So
That's
what?
not part of it.
Well, I just don't. I don't want to discuss my personal life.
Saying what degree you have, it means literally nothing. I hope you know that. Make one right now and say it.
I don't want to discuss my personal life also because of ad hominem. I don't or appeal to authority. I don't want to pull rank.
Mr. Slave.
Yes.
If I called you, it's like I'm not doing it, but
Mhm.
if I called you evil, would that be an ad hominem?
No.
No. So I'm allowed to call you evil,
If you
and that's
can,
not an ad hominem.
if you can prove it,
No, I can. So I have to prove that you're evil.
like I proved you're evil. I didn't call you evil as a nasty thing. I said you're evil as
You
long.
screamed it at the top of your lungs. You were very emotionally attached to it.
Yes, the opinion because I look.
And then when I didn't respond to your
Let me
yelling, you muted
look.
me.
Yes, because
I also didn't attack you either. I asked you if you were a
So,
pedophile. You
look.
didn't deny it at all. I asked you several times and you couldn't say no. I said, "Are you a pedophile? Yes or no?"
1 second.
So
Zandra, 1
to
second.
me, without an
Zandra.
answer, my conclusion is yes.
Zandra,
That's how I work.
Zandra, okay. So first of all, answer your question, Zandra. So, in general,
I'm more of like a guilty till proven innocent type shit.
Zandra, in general, if you put a gun to my head and force me to do something, I'm not gonna do it. You can pull the trigger. I don't care. So if you think you're gonna force me to,
You would die lying saying you're a pedophile. That sounds like you are one, brother. That's all I'm saying.
Mr. Slave actually just said that he'd rather die than say he's
then-
not a pedophile.
Yeah.
look,
Amazing.
the point is that I will not submit. You will not force me to say
Mr.
one.
Slave, it's not about submitting. You realize that not answering that lands you into deep, like
It
people
hurts
can
you.
infer very bad. It's not about submitting. Like we're not. You should be genuine to yourself. Do you not think you should not answer that to yourself?
Look, it comes with a threat, and I don't like threats. If you threaten me, then you can go ahead and apply your threat. I don't care. So I
What
don't like being
threat?
threatened. When
What's
you
the threat?
no, when you ask someone, "Are you a pedophile?" It's like, "Well, you're a pedophile." Oh, if you're so, yeah. Let's assume I am a
There's
pedophile.
no threat attached to that question.
Yes, there is.
Yeah, what's
Only
the
then
threat?
there is a threat. Yeah, you're
Okay,
correct.
wait,
there
Yeah,
is.
only
Threat.
then there is a threat.
So
If
I don't
you
like
are
I
one,
don't
then
like being threatened. Look, I don't like being threatened. You threaten
What's the
me,
threat?
you can apply your threat. I don't
What's
care.
the
You
threat?
wanna you
Mr. Slave. Mr.
Slave, I
Slave.
have a question. What's the threat?
What do you mean? What's the threat? It's like
What are we
What's
threatening
the
you?
threat behind that
it's like if you admit it. Look, if you admit that you're, it's like they used to throw witches to the right. If are you a witch?
threat?
If you
Mr. Slave.
deny,
Mr.
shut,
Slave, 1 second.
no,
What's the threat behind that question? Me asking you if you're a pedophile. What's the
I
threat?
don't like answering questions. You know, I just don't like.
Would it make you feel better, Mr. Slave?
You don't know the answer.
Mr. Slave, would it make you feel better if I told you that in the past I have spoken to open pedophiles in a calm manner and we'd had a mature conversation? Would that make you feel better?
No, I
Would it
don't.
make him
I
feel better
don't.
if I
I
naturally
don't
knew him?
care. I don't
Like,
care. You're not. Look, I'm not under your interrogation.
Have
I
you
don't
read the
care.
second article I sent him? It
you-
perfectly describes why they get this angry when they talk about it.
Do you realize, Mr. Slave, that by not answering that question, you are in fact answering that question? By refusing to answer the question of whether or not you're a pedophile, the
Yeah,
answer
Travis.
becomes yes.
Okay, look.
Yeah,
Look,
said that.
look, I don't care. What I do care is there are little girls who scientifically, I don't know the answer, but if it's true,
Wait, Mr. Slave, you just said you don't read. How do you know scientifically? You haven't seen any studies about it.
Can you send me the study?
no, I'm saying I don't know the science. I don't know the science. I'm
Then
saying
you don't know scientifically, so why were you so
I'm saying
passionately
I
calling me
don't-
evil for
I'm-
going with the
I
science?
said I said let's assume. I said hypothetically.
No,
if
no, no,
we
no, no,
knew-
But Mr. Slave, you
Mhm.
said let's assume, and
Yeah.
then based on that assumption, I gave you an answer, and you screamed at me that I was evil with all the passion of a fucking demon. Why were you so emotionally attached to a hypothetical assumption? I posit to you that to you it was not an assumption, and it's what you genuinely believe, irrespective of evidence. Yes or no?
Look, so please
He
don't cut
doesn't
me.
answer questions.
Don't cut me off. So as I said, I gave you a hypothetical. I don't know the science. I would assume,
So
you
then
know, it makes
Why were you
sense.
saying little girls being raped then?
What?
Why are you saying little girls are being raped because people get their porn taken away?
I said.
Where'd you get that statistic?
I don't have I didn't say it's a statistic. I said.
But you're talking and acting like you do.
You said that happens.
You
and you said
screamed at me and
you
muted
said
me when I said that.
law causes little girls to get raped. You literally said the law banning people from using porn, child porn, gets little girls raped. You literally said that. Where's your proof?
No, I said let's assume, based on an
No,
assumption.
you said no. That does
See,
happen.
Mr. Slave, when I make a hypothetical and someone denies my hypothetical, I'm not emotionally attached to that hypothetical because I know that it was purely a hypothetical and not what's actually happening. You, on the other hand, were very demonstrably emotionally attached to your hypothetical.
Correct.
I'm asking why.
I mean, obviously, I believe that it. I mean, I don't know if I believe, but what you're saying is, if we discovered, right? You are evil because you're saying that if we discovered that child porn saves little girls' lives, then this law should not be repealed. So you are the
If
cause.
that was the case, then we might have a debate about
then
it.
you
but
are
that's not
then
the
you,
case.
yes, but you are evil. You are proving to me that you
Whoa,
are
whoa,
pure.
whoa, 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 whoa,
Yes,
whoa, whoa.
you're pure evil.
How is me saying that we should have a discussion about that if
No.
that was the case make me
Wait,
evil?
no, you're saying, you're saying if we discover that a law causes the murder, rape of little girls. I said, then we should repeal it. You said, no, we should not repeal it. Okay, then you're pure evil. If you support a law
Listen.
that causes
Listen.
the rape, murder of little girls, you are pure evil. If,
Mr. Slave, listen.
if
You're getting
you
emotional
support,
again.
if
Mr. Slave,
you
I'm sorry.
support, if you support a law that causes the rape, murder of little girls,
You're
then
getting
you're
emotional again.
then you're evil. If you
Mr. Slade, I have a
support,
question.
if you support a law that causes
Still
the
emotion.
rape, murder of
Yeah,
little
we know
girls,
that,
then
and
you
we
are
do
evil.
not support.
You are
You said that
pure
multiple times
evil.
now.
You're pure evil. You're pure evil. If you
With respect,
support
shut
the
the
law
fuck up.
that causes the rape, murder of little girls, then you are pure evil. What else can I
6
say?
times now you've said that.
If
I have
you
a question.
support the law
Oh my
that
fucking God,
causes
this
the
is not a
rape,
conversation
murder
anymore.
of
I'm gonna
little
mute Mr.
girls,
Slade.
then you are pure evil.
I've muted him because he's just going to keep repeating that sentence over and over.
Then you are muted.
So
Tell
can I
me.
ask my question?
Yes.
So yeah, no, 1 second, I forgot. It's gonna come back to me any second now. Diabolically, I forgot it. That's actually hilarious.
Yeah. Why is my stream Wait, the stream is paused? How does that happen?
Fuck's sakes, I can't believe I actually forgot it.
That's weird.
What were you talking about? Other than your law. Do not say that one more time, please. I already know that.
Maybe
Stuck in my head right now.
ask Gator
Fucking
X.
think of it.
Here, I'll unmute you. Tell me that.
Yeah, take 3 seconds off. Stop being a bitch. He didn't even yell
Stop
at you.
being
You're the
a
one to
coward.
Anyway,
You are a coward when you mute people. Stop it. All right.
Okay.
Now, also stop being so massively emotional. You were screaming the same thing over and over and over again, and no one else could speak. Why were you doing that? Was that productive?
No, because you cut me off every time. You didn't let me finish the sentence even once.
The sentence, you finished it about 7 times in a row.
Yeah, like 30 times, bro. It's stuck in my head. I can't remember my fucking question.
Every time you interrupted me.
Me?
No, him.
Well, I was talking, bitch, and I couldn't get a word in. You probably couldn't even hear me because you were that loud.
Because he kept
Mr.
cutting
Slave.
me off.
Mr. Slave.
All right,
Do
let's
you think-
start fresh. Let everybody introduce themselves and on a calm fucking manner.
No, I'm.
Oh boy.
This is Mr. Slave, the pedophile.
I'm
Zandra-
extremely patient, man. I'm
Zandra,
quite
you
proud
should-
of my patience.
Zandra,
He's
stop.
testing it.
1 second. Zandra, stop saying that.
Okay, well, are you or no?
I told you I'm not going to answer.
Just
that.
say no. Just lie.
No. I will not. I will not be forced. I will not be submitted. You know, I'm a free man. I'm an American.
Well, that's
I'm
what my
free.
question was. I remembered. Hold on. Okay, so you're like, it's like you're recording all this for like YouTube, right? Or you're like live streaming it on YouTube,
Yeah.
correct?
Yeah.
So when you said you didn't make those statements earlier, we could just go back in the video. Like, why don't you just go back in the video real quick for us and like prove
That's
you said
a
it? 'Cause you
great
didn't.
idea.
Go ahead.
No, you do it. You're literally right there. It's your fucking stream.
You
What
have.
do you
You're
mean
the
you
one
can't?
with the recording. We can't do it yet.
Yeah,
Here,
what are you
what do you
saying?
mean? It's right there. Here it is. Enjoy. Look it up. I don't know what. I don't even know what you're looking for.
So if I give you a timestamp here, and you'll watch your own statement, yeah?
Just,
this is good.
I don't
if
even
he,
know.
If he sends you the clip of you saying that you said exactly that law is causing little girls to get raped, you literally said it is, not hypothetically. You said it is.
Okay.
You're gonna listen to it.
What? But what's the point?
No, he won't. I'm not going to bother then. He won't.
You said you wouldn't. You said you didn't say any of this.
Wait,
Good God.
what's your
That's
point?
the
What
point.
are you trying to prove?
The point is,
That you
Mr.
said them.
Slave, that you believe you essentially lying to us.
What do you
Because
mean?
on the one hand, you claim that, oh no, it's just a what if, it's just an assumption. I'm just making the assumption, briefly for the sake of the hypothetical, that this law causes little girls to be raped. On the other hand, when we would say, when we go, no, it's not, or we'd have to have a discussion, or anything vaguely nuanced and not just agreeing with your assumption, you get emotional. You yell, you scream, you serve and mute, you over and over again repeat the same sentence. This is not the behavior of a man who is engaging in a hypothetical. This is the behavior of a man who believes what he is saying.
Okay, that's just an assertion.
Yes.
Okay.
And I have evidence for this assertion. Remember when you said that ad hominems require evidence? I have provided evidence for my ad hominem of you.
Everything you just said is just an assertion.
No, it's what happened.
No, everything you said.
Hang on, wait, Mr. Slave. Did you get emotional and serve and mute me and yell when I responded
But
to your
that's
hypothetical?
not. That's not the what.
Did
that's,
you?
But that's not what I'm talking about.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what Andrew's talking about. Why aren't you talking about it anymore? Did you want to move on? Are you dodging?
What are you talking? I don't know.
Am I talking too fast for you?
I don't know what you're talking about. What's the topic?
I know.
Don't say I know.
Is,
don't say I know. Don't be patronizing. What are you talking?
It's very difficult to not be. So
you have to. You have to be nice. Stop.
No,
being
I
mean.
don't. Like, okay, Mr. Slave, listen. You've been mean to me constantly, and I've been very patient.
How have I been mean to you?
You serve and muted me. You yelled at me. You called me evil. You screamed at the top of your lungs at me that I'm evil over and over, and then serve and muted me. Is that not mean? Is that nice, or is that mean?
So you're saying that I said to you something without, but I think, okay, you want to listen to it? So if
Listen to what?
if
What
I
are you
said
talking
an
about
if, if I said an if there was an if in that, if I accused you based on an if, then I win.
What? Okay, listen, Mr. Slave, you can't have it both ways.
What?
Either you got very emotional at me over a hypothetical, which is childish, or you got very emotional at me over your own personal beliefs, which means that you believe something without any evidence. So which one is it? There is no third option. Are you childish, or do you believe something without evidence?
1 second. Evil, do you want to do some AI?
Not right
That is
now.
the fattest dodge I've ever seen in my life.
What's he dodging now?
That would take a lot of. It would take a while to explain the context. I'm afraid.
Oh God, it's worse than you think it is. Honestly, you might just want to go. Maybe just listen and just learn from there. Honestly,
he thinks that banning child porn makes pedophiles rape kids.
he also won't say no to being a pedophile. That we need to mention because it's fucking a big statement.
I don't know how we got onto this. The man could have just gone with it, lied, but oh my
Yep,
gosh.
we told him to lie. We literally said lie. And
I went as your lawyer. I advise you to lie.
I don't reveal information about myself or something. Is that what he said? Like,
no, see, this is the thing. He doesn't reveal information about himself, but he's willing to assert what his own beliefs are, except when it comes to pedophilia.
Okay.
Oh, but he will actually say that he thinks child porn is a good thing. Right, Mrs. Slave? You don't think it's evil?
Look, it depends on the science. If child...
I'll tell you what the science is, Mr. Slave. Child porn makes people indulge in their honestly trauma responses more than they otherwise would. That's the science.
Also, your Instagram is so.
Are you muting me again?
Like you follow literally like this guy is like your classic like man who lives in the middle of fucking nowhere, actually has a trash ass account and follows like all these accounts that just post like naked pictures of people, and then the rest like all fucking like what you'd exactly expect.
Oh
yeah.
my God. Anyway,
you had an Instagram.
Yeah, great talks. Look, you gotta stop cutting me off, dude. It's not nice.
And his profile picture just like a girl in a bikini.
What did I cut you off from? Please finish.
And his bio, I'm a slave. Tongue out, Winky.
I apparently cut you off from something. I want you to finish what you apparently said.
You gotta
Mr. Slave, my problem is that do you actually believe these things or you're just pretending?
Oh, he left. Why?
No,
why
Brony
did
asked
he,
that question.
Why did he go?
No, but I asked it.
Roni's still here.
No, Mr. Kitty, face of evil. Why did he go? Maybe he doesn't want to get involved with this nonsense.
You gonna answer that question?
What's the question this time?
No, from what I heard, like, do you really believe these things, or
Like what?
is this all an act?
What? Like
Like,
what?
not answering, are you a pedophile or not, or all these things. Like, you truly believe that operating like this is okay, or
What do you mean okay?
oh, come on.
Can I ask you a
You
question?
don't see any problem in whatever happened until now, is what I'm trying to ask. From your side, from your own self.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Me neither, man. Me neither.
Okay.
Same.
Okay, Great Talks, do you want to say something?
Yeah, it's not actually about the child porn.
Okay.
To be honest, I desperately want to move on from this conversation. It's making me feel ill. When you serve and mute people, why do you serve and mute people?
Because you cut me off.
I assure you, I've done nothing. I've tried my best to not, but you yelled over me several times.
I think he's quite young, to be honest.
No,
I don't
I'm
know.
actually very old. I'm an old man.
We
No.
can't know that without you disclosing your age. I thought you didn't talk about yourself.
Do not think you are.
No,
the way you.
the rule
not very-
is I don't disclose information unless it's been previously disclosed.
What information has been previously disclosed?
That I'm an old man.
That you're an old man.
Mm-hmm.
When you say it, because when I think of an old man, I think of
Like
like
that. I've never seen a man.
50s, 60s plus.
You.
Whatever. Anyway, okay. What
I-
else? Wait,
Or when you get-
Xandra, you're broken up. Xandra, you're thoroughly roboting. Something happened. Yes, Grey Talks.
Why don't you,
Oh wait,
Mr. Slave?
wait, Face of Evil, don't go. We're in the. I want you to be to listen to this. Listen to this nonsense. Wait, you don't want to do any AI later? You're going to sleep?
Yeah, I'm kind of tired today. I don't know.
You woke up late. I gave you. Wait, did we? Oh,
Yeah, I just don't feel.
What do you mean do AI? What do you normally do?
We're just doing an online course. We're studying together. Wait, but tomorrow tomorrow we're sitting like tomorrow later, like in the afternoon, like morning, your morning and afternoon. I'm busy, but late afternoon and tomorrow night. Let's say
Okay.
tomorrow night. Tomorrow night is good.
Okay. Sounds good. Yeah.
Okay, now don't go away. Listen to these guys. You gotta listen to this. Let's listen
Yeah,
to this. All right, Great
I'll mute
Talks.
myself and listen.
All right, Great Talks. You speak.
Why don't you make the chat, like the title of the chat room, what we're discussing?
Hey, how did it change?
Like, why don't you put? It
changed-
says no name. Why don't you make that like your
Who changed?
your
Who changed?
hypothesis?
Who changed it?
No one's able to change it. I think it just might have changed automatically. I don't know.
No,
I didn't change it.
I made Zandra the mod, and I made Felstaff the mod. They must have changed it.
Well, either way, it's got no name now. It doesn't matter who changed
Okay,
it.
we cannot. The
But
name
Mr. Gray Talks are listed underneath the video. Just so we're aware.
Wait, Zandra, you're roboting what? Wait, she's self-muted. Okay.
So what? Put your hypothesis in there as to what we're currently discussing.
No, they're gonna take
No?
us. They'll take us down. Are you kidding?
I don't think so. Go on.
No, I'm
Why
not.
would they take?
No.
Why would they take us down?
They took us down. We had the word Nazi misspelled. They took us down. So let's do immigrant.
We're not. That's not what the topic is. We're not discussing that right now.
But if somebody wants to discuss it, that's more important.
We've discussed that to exhaustion.
No,
Mr.
we
Slade.
have not.
We have because we go round in circles with it.
Okay, look, this is what's on the line right now. That's what's important to me right now. Like little girls being murdered, murdered. You know, that's not the most critical thing right now.
Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll say the thing that I was going to say before we started talking about your views on child porn.
Mhm.
But I'll say it differently. So something I know that you think is evil.
What
So
are my
obviously
views? What are my views on child porn? What do you mean?
you've said your views on child porn, Mr.
Yeah, what
Slade.
are my views on
Why you
child
pretend?
porn?
Why
Wait,
are you pretending like we don't? Both know that?
Repeat my views. What are my views on child porn?
Your views on child porn are that child porn should be legal because you think it prevents little girls being raped.
Right, but I've corrected it since. So if the
Oh
science
wait. So what? So what are your views?
if the science says that child porn saves the lives of
And
little
I'm telling. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, you see, you cut me off every time. You never
Yeah,
let me
because
finish.
you're very slow. Go
You
on.
never let me finish.
Go on.
So if the science says that child porn saves little girls' lives, then we should promote child porn, as long as it doesn't hurt little girls' lives. Like, I'm not saying let's abuse little girls in order to create child porn in order to not abuse little girls. I'm saying right, at least with AI, it should be possible to create child porn with AI, so that if the science says it saves little girls' lives, let's save little girls' lives. What does the science say? Let's do research, let's do science, and only then promote a law. And until then, we don't know if the law is good or bad. So what's the point of applying the law as if it's the end of the universe when we don't know if it's good or bad? It
Getting
might be
emotional again.
terrible. What?
You're getting emotional again.
I'll mute you. Why do you not let me finish?
I'll be honest, Mr. Slade. The reason I don't mute me, it's cowardly. The reason I cut you off is because it's cowardly.
You look.
The reason I cut you off is because if I don't cut you off, you will talk for 10 minutes at a time.
No, kill him.
It's happened several times before.
Wait, Falstaff, I
Mr.
should
Slade,
mute it?
do it.
Yeah, I should.
Yeah,
All right,
do it.
Falstaff
Pull
said.
trigger, Mr. Slade.
I thought you didn't do what people tell.
No, Falstaff and I are like we go to war together. All right, Falstaff, I'll make you mod so you can mute everybody.
I am already a mod. I just thought it would be funnier if you did it on stream.
Oh, okay. Anyway, the discussion is.
You should go watch back further in his stream about like 10-20 minutes ago or so.
If I miss something, I miss something. I don't fucking.
Oh, he was just defending child porn.
Oh, was he on to his 101 propositions?
No, what's that?
What's that?
Oh, you've not seen the list? For the
I haven't seen the
No,
list.
tell me about the list.
Oh, could we see the list?
Here's
Yeah, you
it's
have it?
106 now.
Oh, it's 106.
Show me it.
Ooh, I saw one that I glanced at one that was. Oh my
Right,
god!
this is
There's
it.
some sus ones
I'm
in there.
scared.
There's some
If you're
sussy ones.
anti-popcorn, then you should be executed immediately. Okay, so these aren't real; these are memes, right?
No, of
These aren't
course
your
they're
real
real.
memes.
So but this needs
How
to
could
be.
someone be anti-popcorn?
How
What
is
does that
how is
mean?
it possible? When
What does that mean?
popcorn is child porn.
Oh, well, why you just put child porn there? Okay, okay, I see.
Okay.
Right. Oh, I see. So if you are anti-child porn, then you should be executed.
Popcorn saves scientifically is
Okay.
scientifically proven to.
Oh, there you go. Hang on. Your
save
100th proposition.
little
Popcorn can save little girls'
girls'
lives.
lives.
But wasn't that you were claiming that was a hypothetical
Then-
just before? But here it's what you
Yeah.
actually believe.
Never mind. Thanks.
So there you go.
Nice to have you help us out.
you for the proof. That is what
We've
you
been
actually
looking for
believe.
it.
Wow, that was easy.
That
Should've
what?
asked,
Yeah, it
the
was really
first list.
easy.
This is a list of your actual beliefs. This is easy. Okay.
That what? What did you
Yeah,
discover?
he's actually a pedophile.
Number
How
100.
how am I a pedophile?
I didn't say
What-
that. I said you think that. I said that you think child porn can save little girls' lives.
I
Which is
mean,
what
Yeah,
you were
and I said
denying
you are.
earlier, but
Let's
it's
say-
right there. It's
let's
your
say-
100th proposition.
let's say might. We don't know.
I'm saying you're one.
Might?
Might
Based on
save.
what?
Science. Might scientifically, right? This
Well, I'll
is
tell you what. If both of those propositions like if number 100 is true, then I agree with the number 101. But number 100 isn't true, is it?
We don't know, do we?
We do know.
What's your evidence?
Read any scientific paper on pornography. Any. But you won't, because you've said yourself you don't read.
He can't read.
I think you can read. You just refuse to. So how can I provide you evidence if you refuse
Hold
to read?
on, Great Oaks, 1 second. Great Oaks. Schmelstaff. Can you believe I've been dealing with these guys for the past hour?
I can believe it. Definitely.
Oh wow, it's only
Just up
midnight.
your
It's
alley
been-
to
I could do
be
this all
getting
night.
to everything.
It's very painful. Anyway, Mr. Evil, what do you think? What do you think of me having been dealing with these guys for the past hour?
I don't know. I wasn't here for most of it, so I missed a lot of it.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not familiar with the science that you're referring to.
I'm not. I'm not referring to any.
Oh,
There
sorry.
is no science.
Oh, sorry. I thought there was science. Sorry, I misunderstood.
All right, yeah, there's yeah, sure. There's no science.
Show me the science. Is there science? I don't think
No,
there's.
because you won't read it. You've said yourself you don't read. We've
Okay.
linked you articles
Shush,
before, and you
shush,
don't
shush.
read them.
Shh, because of you, I lost my voice. Shush.
Because you were screaming at me.
Schmelstaff, I lost
That's
my
your fault.
voice. I lost my voice because I was yelling at Greatox because he made me upset.
He literally was at the
Not
top
hard.
of his
That
lungs
sounds like you.
screeching. Like literally screeching, bro.
Mr. You guys are talking to Mr. Slave. Like,
They made me
Mhm.
upset.
The man, the myth,
yeah,
the
you
legend.
made him upset.
They hurt my feelings.
And it hurt his feelings.
We actually didn't really say anything. I think we just like
Fuck are you
triggered
guys
like a
doing?
little bit of pedophilia in him, and it really upset him.
Oh.
They think they're
oh,
getting me
no.
upset by calling me a pedophile.
No. He
Mr. Slave
we
is
didn't.
not really
We didn't
upset
even
with
have to
you.
say that. Trust. And
Look, so it just
that
got me
list says
upset.
a
Like
lot, brother.
I asked Mr. Greatox, I asked him if we discovered scientifically that there is a law that causes little girls to be raped, murdered, would you be against it? And he said no.
No, go back in the YouTube video. That's not what he said.
No, it's not at all what happened.
It's all
Ugh.
clip,
I
bro.
don't know.
Just
I
go watch
tend to
it.
believe Mr. Slave.
Yeah.
I know you would.
Well, you'll be
Because
quite shocked
I
when you
can
watch
tell
the
what your
video
deal is,
back.
pal.
Oh, you're accusing Schmelstaff of being evil?
No. When did I say
I'm
that?
evil?
No.
No, I'm not evil.
Tell me where to
Oh.
go to.
Oh, I can tell what's happening here, and it's.
Where is this
I
one?
kind of feel bad for Mr. Slade.
Where
now,
is
because you
this
see what's
one?
happening.
Yeah, you've got divine sight.
Okay.
I don't need divine sight, Phil.
That's
I'm
not.
sorry,
You don't
Mr.
need
Slave.
divine sight. I'm
No,
not
I should stop making fun of you, Mr. Slave. I'm sorry. I'd like to apologize.
About what? I wasn't
You
listening.
clearly have it.
I'm
No,
a
I should stop making. Watching you interact with Fel has, yeah. I'm sorry.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I
don't worry
don't know
about
who
it.
you're on with either. It actually
Don't worry about
doesn't.
it.
It's
It's
not
okay.
adding up here.
He's like.
Don't worry, it's okay. It's not a response.
Do you want me to tell you?
He is.
Yes, that's what we're asking. Yeah.
What do you call this in psychology when somebody does that? It's called passive. It's called
Psychoanalyzing?
passive aggressive. He's like he's being nice and mean to you, nice and mean, like an asshole. How do you unmute?
Yeah,
Wow.
he's a big meanie head.
Yeah, he's a
He's a big
meanie. Yeah, meanie.
Would you like me to tell you what I've realized?
What have you realized?
Yeah.
You won't like to hear the truth, Mr. Slave.
Greatox, I'm legit tired of you. You know, I gave you plenty of chances, and I'm just tired of you. You know, you helped me make some good content, but you know, I'm a little bit tired of your nonsense at this point.
My point. So yeah.
I'm gonna look for that time that I asked him.
So you educated yourself on Hitler and decided you didn't like him. What worries me is that Xandra sent you a link earlier. She sent you a few links now, and every time you've been sent it, you don't.
This mathematics and this physics. So how can you know? Okay, I don't know. And it defines child pornography as any visual depiction of sexually. What do you mean explicit? Like actually having sex? Okay.
Explicit, like when you only hear a song.
Yeah, that's right. If it's AI generated, then that's also illegal.
Yes.
Okay, then this law.
everything
Then
is
this
illegal.
Yeah,
It includes a lot. That's why it's
Stereo,
written like that.
like
Is any
Very, very
memes
broad.
on
It includes
post will do
naked pictures of
big
kids.
and
It says
all.
explicit on the end of their schools.
Wait, what?
That's that guy's like language, right?
1 second. Let me look for that time that I asked him.
Swear words in it, like
Okay,
fuck. That's
okay.
explicit. Like that word is very, very broad. It includes naked pictures of kids song and it says explicit.
It means
Any visual depiction of sexually. What do you mean explicit? So this guide to U.S. federal law on child pornography and are illegal contraband under federal law section of title of the United States
You
define
like
child
being
pornography as any
ironic.
visual depiction of sexually explicit conduct involving. Okay, let me ask you this: if it's in public domain, is it not by like if it's on Google, is it not by default legal?
No.
If you also have one prior conviction, your sentence is minimum 25 to 50 years.
No,
Google is not the US government. It's a private corporation.
Oh,
They themselves have
beat
control
my
over
ass.
search results.
So
Why
how
would
can you
I-
know?
why would
Okay,
I do
I don't know.
that?
And it defines child pornography as any visual
gay.
depiction of sexually.
I'm not gay.
Yes, you are.
Okay, just
No.
mute this guy. Schmelstaff, mute this guy because I'm trying to listen to the part where I asked him this hypothetical. What do you mean explicit? Like actually having
You could
sex?
just mute him real quick.
Okay.
Hey.
Wait, I gave you permission,
All of you are
Sandra.
gay.
I don't.
Just mute him.
No.
I don't
not?
wanna. I don't wanna.
Why would I do that?
Because I gave
Thank
you
you, Phil
permission.
Steph.
Just shut him up. He's interfering with an ongoing investigation
Yeah.
against Greytux. We're about to convict Greytux of being pure evil and denying it and lying about it. Hey, I'm not talking about that.
It means sexual.
Yeah, it just means like showing of skin or whatever. It could be like a kid like dressed down. It could be like actually a picture of like their genitals, like them in the bathtub. That's an explicit image of a child.
Okay.
Explicit. Like you know when you hear a song and it says explicit on it because there's swear words in it, like fuck.
Okay.
That's explicit. Like that word is very, very broad. It includes naked pictures of kids.
Okay.
Like it includes a lot. That's why it's written like that.
Is any visual depiction? So visual depiction is also created if it's created by AI.
Yeah, that's right. If it's AI generated, then that's also illegal.
Yes. This
Okay,
is like
then this law,
everything
then
is
this
illegal.
law,
Especially
then this
nowhere.
law is responsible for the rape murder of little girls. This
No.
is, yes, it is. Yes.
No,
Because you agree with
because
AI.
it's
You agree with AI, right? There's no actual children. The AI is created.
slave.
Mhm. What?
There are lots of people who like people who are pedophiles, right? People who
didn't
are
say
attracted
it.
to adults
You
who
hear
refuse
that?
to watch porn because it goes against their religion. They
Yeah,
are not
no
rape.
hypothetical. No if, ands, or buts. It was
No
literally a
ifs.
statement.
Wait, guys, shush. I'm trying to convict.
You already gone past the part.
Shh. I'm trying to get a conviction on Greytux. Don't interrupt. Don't
And
interfere.
you failed. You've proven my innocence.
I didn't yet. You might be innocent.
We just listened. We just heard it.
No, not yet. I didn't start yelling
yeah?
yet. No, hold on. Don't
Okay.
don't interfere with an ongoing investigation.
Because because it's possible, perfectly possible, to not watch pornography of the thing that you like.
I'm lost. You
and
lost
then
me.
not go on to rape people. If you
You
rape a
lost
person,
me.
it's nothing.
You lost
Oh
me.
my gosh.
I'm not
If you
following.
rape a person, it has nothing to
We're
do.
not
with
talking about
whether-
who's talking about rape.
You are.
We even watch his
No.
videos
So
slow.
look.
It's agonizing.
What
He's
do you
already
mean?
past the part and he doesn't realize.
No, I didn't start yelling yet. What are you talking about? Look, look. Thus far, you might be.
Wait, why are you
innocent.
waiting for the part where you yell? I thought the question was about
You might
whether
be
you said if or
innocent.
not.
You might be innocent.
I am
Don't-
innocent. We've proven
you
it already.
might be. You might be. You might be. Hold on. Hold on. Don't let me listen.
You said this law is responsible for it because it stops pedos
But
being
if we
sexual.
know,
Good
but if
job.
we know, let's assume we know scientifically that guys watching, you're guilty. I said if we know scientifically, you're guilty as charged. You're pure evil. You are pure evil. Walking, talking, pure evil. Purified
Always being emotional
evil.
again. Listen, the thing I denied, if you continue listening to the clip, was the science. It wasn't your assumption. The thing I denied was whether the science is there.
Let's see.
Oh, but we didn't
Child-
hear it because you yelled over me.
You have to watch the whole thing and
Okay.
listen to the full
Okay,
statement before you come to a
Well, look
conclusion.
at pause as
Okay,
soon as you heard any if.
Okay. Let's continue
Yes,
listening.
try it again one more time, slave, from the top.
Okay. No, I'm gonna continue listening. Let's listen. Watching porn or child porn, rape less and murder less. Let's say we know this
Sucks
scientifically.
at reading and listening.
Wouldn't you then agree that at least AI visual depiction should become extra legal? We should stress that it's absolutely legal because scientifically we're saving little girls' lives.
No, because of what I expressed earlier in that. Those
Then
kind
you
of
are-
areas.
then
No,
you
I
are
see
pure
it.
evil.
There it is. No. Listen, because AI is based. It gets its information from real child porn. That's why I said no. Because so if it's AI, then it's still child porn.
They train.
That's why I said no.
You're saying
And
they
that's
You
what you're
realize that
screaming
there's
at.
already
Wait, you're saying
Yeah,
they
train off
train.
child porn.
people
Wait,
charged
you're
with
saying
AI
they
child
train AI on child porn? That's what you're saying?
If you produce an image, using AI of child porn that has been trained off real child porn. Yes.
How would you train?
What do you mean? Do you know how AI works?
Jesus Christ.
He doesn't. You don't.
Shh, shh, shh. Stop. Great
Do you want
Oaks.
to, shall we listen
Great
to you
Oaks.
scream at me?
Shh, shh, no, no. Great Oaks. Stop. Stop saying. Stop talking about me. Stop. You're being mean. Stop.
Ah, there we go.
Stop. Great Oaks. Look, I don't want to. Shh.
Vindication.
You're not. You have been. What's the opposite of vindicated?
This man pulls up the thesaurus. He's like, "What's that big word?" Because he uses such big words to talk.
What's the opposite of vindication? You've been
I don't need to use
you've been
words, eh?
you've been negative vindicated.
You can use simpler words. I don't think your education's high enough to even understand the meaning for half of them.
Do you want to use a smaller one? I have been proven right. Oh wait, no, proven was 2 syllables.
You also didn't ask me my education. It's not that high. Smaller words.
Okay. Shush, 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 shush. Look, so far you're guilty as charged.
You are pure evil. You are pure evil. You are evil.
Yeah, we would
it's
have.
so angry.
Yeah, we.
Oh, it's so angry. My God.
Great Oaks, stop. Stop it. Stop
Mute me
it.
like the coward you are. Do it.
Stop. 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 Let me hear. I'm trying to decipher through my yellings what you were saying.
Evil. You are evil. You are evil. You should be
Oh my god, I'm so loud. Shut up.
exterminated. You should be exterminated.
Oh my
At
god.
least you admit it, Mr. Slade.
At least
This guy was complaining about being mean earlier.
Right now. Exterminated. Right now.
This is like the Doctor Who. What do you call the guy that exterminated? What do you call those guys?
Dalek. Called Dalek.
The Dalek. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm like the Jesus. I'm like the Dalek. You should be
Exterminated.
So
exterminated.
upset.
You know, internally they're actually humans. They are actually humanoid inside. That's so scary.
Well, the
Is it-
Daleks. No,
Yes. Yes.
they're like little squids.
No, they're not.
Google it right now.
I'm not gonna Google that they're like.
You're gonna
little
challenge a British person on Doctor Who lore. Google what a Dalek looks like inside.
inside. Oh, inside they're squids. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I thought they're
Yeah,
human.
inside the shell. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know.
Why did you
that.
think they're humanoid?
I thought they have human brain.
Why did you think that?
I don't know.
Did Elon Musk say that?
I guess my only source of truth. Okay. Okay. 1 second. Let me hear this dialect yelling. 1 second.
Are you yelling?
You sicken me.
I sicken you. You want literally little
And then
girls.
muted me.
Scientifically,
See,
little
and
girls' lives are
notice,
saved
by
by.
the way.
It's too late.
Just please, you pause it. If you notice, you also said, "Oh, I muted you because you were being mean." You were going to mute me before I said I sicken you.
I know I lied.
Mm-hmm.
This is
So
the only
you
time.
were wrong about the assumption. You were wrong about why I said no. You
Who
you
says
were wrong about.
immigrants are evil?
Oh,
Who
this guy,
says immigrants
Mr.
are
Slave.
evil?
Wait. Okay. We have somebody fell into our trap. Okay. Who are you? Please identify.
I am not him too.
Oh my
I'm underscore not
Okay, I
underscore
see. Okay, let me
him.
see. The Muslim Sunni. Okay, marhaba. Marhaba. Middle East, male. Wait, you don't speak Arabic?
Marhaba, bro. Like you're saying, how are you?
Marhaba is not how are you. Is it?
Or are you saying thank you? I don't know Arabic like that.
So why do you say you're Muslim Sunni? You don't know Arabic?
Yeah, not everybody knows Arabic, brother.
So how do you read the Quran?
I read it. I don't understand it though.
Aw.
Oh my God.
You know there's
We've got
English.
a koofer. We got a koofer
No,
in the
don't
chat,
say that. No,
guys.
he's gonna get hurt.
We got a koofer.
He's gonna I don't want to hurt his feelings. Okay, Mr. I'm not him too. So you're pro immigration?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, Mr. Cooper.
Wait, why
Come
pro
from
immigration?
America,
Mr.
even
Slave,
though you
what,
don't
what,
even
what,
know.
what, wait, hold up. Where are you from?
I am
Where am I from?
not from.
I'm
I
from
am an
Hyperborea.
American. You know what an American is?
Yes, but like, what's your descendants? Where are you from?
I don't
Hyperborea.
disclose personal information, unfortunately.
Okay, but are you, are your descendants from United States?
I don't
No,
know. I'm an
Hyperborea.
immigrant. I am an immigrant.
Okay, so then why are you saying immigrants are evil? Are you calling yourself evil?
Yes, I am evil.
How could you be?
Okay. Okay.
So you think I'm
So
not
so you're, so,
evil?
so you're like putting an argument against yourself?
Yes, I'm arguing against myself.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That's a
Anyway,
new one.
so you're pro immigration, right? Yes? No? Maybe?
Wait, what did you say? I didn't hear you.
Are you pro immigration?
Yeah, I love
Yes,
immigration.
I
Okay,
support
one at a time.
immigrants
So
in
right
my
now it's
country.
me and I'm not him too. One on one. No one interrupt, please. Yes, I'm listening. So why do you think so you think immigration is good?
Yeah, it's good for the like economy because like more people, like there would be more workers. Like for example, let's say like if a Walmart, right?
No, no,
If it's going
no,
on low on
no, no,
employees,
no,
immigrants
no,
that come to the
no.
country
Stop,
would fill up
stop,
that
Mr.
place.
Slave,
stop.
don't cut him off.
No, 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 no rambling, no rambling. No for example. Just make your point. No, I don't if I ask you for example, you give an example, please. No example. So it's good
Well,
for the
if but, in explanations, of course, there will be examples for you to understand.
Mr.
Yeah.
Slave, your own earlier explanation as to what evil was needed an example. You use an example.
Exactly.
I don't
Like I don't
remember.
get. I don't get.
If I have
Yeah, but
questions,
I do.
Why
I
does one have to
recorded.
give me an example?
if I
Mr.
have
Slave has the
Effectively,
attention span of a goldfish. You have to be patient with him.
he's
Mr.
just not a
Slave, are you
yapper.
there?
You guys are yappers.
Yeah. Okay, I'm not him too.
I'm a for life Mr. Slave nationalist. You will never be Mr. Slave.
Yeah. What, did you say my name?
Okay, I'm not him too.
I'm part of the slave nation. You know what I mean?
You're
Okay.
saying my name over and over again. I'm saying yes. I hear you.
Okay.
Mr. Slave,
Yeah, Zandra.
are you gay?
No, I'm anti-gay.
Yeah, pro homophobic, right?
Exactly.
I remember. Oh God, I forgot about that one.
Yo, I didn't forget about it. I'll remember everything this guy says. I'm like putting in quotes.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna start writing this shit
Build a
down in a book.
shrine to him.
Yo, I can make a book
I
out of
mean,
him.
I don't.
You might
I
read
don't
it.
support
Mr.
gay
Slave.
people, but I'm not gonna call myself homophobic.
I don't think a book is appropriate. I think it would be more like a zoo exhibit.
A case study.
Yeah, a case study. Yo, that's a good one.
Okay, everybody, look, it's Mr. I'm not him two's turn to debate me one-on-one. All right. So you're
I
saying
just gave you my argument. I just gave you my argument with an example.
yes, you did. So you're saying, let me ask you a question. So let's say we have the American economy, the American population. Are you saying that if we introduce one Indian to the American nation, we add one Indian, are we doing any?
What's your obsession with Indians?
But why? Hold up, 1 second. If we're talking about immigration, right? We're not only talking about one person. There's multiple people. So there's no if in that case because it will never happen. There will not be only one immigrant coming. There will be multiple.
Okay,
So
okay.
it will help the economy.
Okay.
In a
He
way,
had a bad
because
experience with an
as of
immigrant one time.
what?
He had a bad experience with customer support one time. That's like the basis for this
No, I'm
position.
going to be honest. Between him speaking Arabic and
You
always
know-
bringing up Indians,
Yo,
I'm starting
Mr.
to narrow
Slave.
down where he's from.
Mr. Slave,
Oh yeah.
Yes, Zandra. Shh, everybody shush. Yes,
your
Zandra.
name? Your name is like a gay character on South Park.
Yeah, I was actually on a very big. My first time on YouTube, I was on a very big stream, and the guy, the host, gave me the name, and
Because of a gay character.
no, because there
You
were
he aligned you with the gay
The person
character.
who gave you that name called you gay
no,
directly.
no.
He literally called
Yes.
you gay, and you rolled with it, and it's
Yes,
only
he
clicked
did.
now.
He called you gay. That's why he gave you that name.
No, that's not what he said. He said
It's okay. It's okay. We accept you. It's okay. It's okay. Let's continue our conversation.
Okay, our conversation. So let me ask you, Mr. I'm Not Him 2.0. So if we have the American country and let's hold the universe constant. The universe is as it is in this instant. We're not going to change it, except for we're going to bring in a single Indian from India.
Sounds like an example.
No, it's a hypothetical.
Mm.
We're doing.
Yeah, those are the
Because,
same
bro,
thing.
like it's an example because one
Zay, you gotta
Indian
write that
would not come,
down.
bro. It would
It's
be
not an
multiple.
example. It's a
That's like what I just
hypothetical.
said before.
You gotta write that down.
You're making an argument under like disguised as an example.
So, Mr. Slave, are we allowed to use hypotheticals in lieu
Yo,
of
Mr. Slave,
examples?
Everybody
you're on your
shush.
stream,
Yes,
right?
Andra. Yes. Yes, Andra.
Okay, go on to Google right now and just type in Mr. Slave in Google.
Wait, I show up?
Yeah.
Yeah, you show up, yeah.
I don't have Google. I only use Brave.
Wait,
You should use
What the
Brave
fuck is
and
Brave?
search it up.
Never heard of Brave.
Yeah, Brave doesn't dox you. Brave protects you. It's designed to protect you. It's designed to be
Yeah, but
private. What's the
it's similar enough.
Guys,
You should look it
can
up.
me and Mr. Slave have a conversation in peace, please and thank you.
All right, Mr. Slave. Let's continue our conversation. Where were we?
That was good. I'm not him too. You should be an actress.
I'm not him. Are you trans?
Oh, the
All right,
star.
bro. Who said
Oh,
that?
the star. Let me see. Her name is Iav.
So snitches
No,
and snitches.
shut. She's my friend. She's my friend. Shut
But
up.
she identifies
She's joking.
as him. So you're a dude?
What?
Are you a dude, Mr. Iav? How do you pronounce your name?
What are you yapping about, bro? I can't. I don't know what you're talking about.
Using my brother's account.
What? You're a girl?
Yeah, it's a girl, bro. They're using their brother's account.
Nevertheless, okay, Mr. I'm Not Him 2.0. So let's introduce our.
Call me. I'm not him. I don't want the two.
What?
Please respect my name, sir.
Well, you put the 2 in your name. That's
Yeah.
actually retarded.
No, he's the second one.
What do you mean he's the second one?
Like
Mr. Slave,
when
continue,
you find someone
Yeah.
who's like called something junior, do you say the junior every time? No, you just call them by their name.
No, of course you say the junior.
Wait,
Well, that's
so
just
when
the full
you
name.
meet someone who's called like Fred Junior, every time you refer to them, you say Fred Junior, or do you at some point do you stop calling them Fred?
At some point, I stopped calling
Okay,
them.
but like, if we're being honest, does anyone have like, would anyone say the number of someone's username? Like, to be honest, unless you're an NPC, but like,
Unless I'm
who
like
would actually use it,
describing them to
be
someone
honest?
else, yeah.
What do you want me to call you? Tell me.
I just said I'm not him.
So what do you? Oh, I'm not him. Oh, okay.
Yeah, good. Now, good boy. You listen to me now. Okay, let's continue our conversation, please.
No. Okay, does anybody else wants to debate me?
Oh.
Oh, what? I want to. I'll be respectful. I swear. I'm gonna stop trolling. I'll actually be serious.
Really sensitive.
Mr. Slave, do
Mr.
not mute
Slave,
him.
can you speak another language other than English?
Yes.
Speak it.
No.
Is Zandra?
He doesn't want to be identified.
Well, he's already
I'm trying
spoken
to have a
earlier.
conversation with Mr. Slave here, the gay guy. If
All
you
right.
didn't know,
I'll
I'm
mute you
trying to
if you
have a
keep up that
conversation with
attitude,
him,
brother.
please. Mr. Slave. So,
Keep it up.
as I
Keep
said,
it up. I'll
you know
mute
the
you.
argument you
She
brought
has the
up,
power.
but I believe that immigrants should be allowed to come to the country. Number one, it makes a better life for
Wait,
people
I'm
in
not
other countries.
him.
Number
Wait.
two, it's good for the United States economy. Number three, The all.
Shh.
Whoa, hold up. He was actually listing reasons why immigration is good. Why did you mute him?
Well, he was steamrolling. I asked him to stop.
You steamroll all the time, Mr. Slave.
I'm
Don't
allowed.
let other people speak. Why are you allowed and other people aren't?
I don't know. Wait 1 second. I'm not
Is it
him.
because you'd lose otherwise?
Mike is right.
No, it's not the
He has the
reason.
ability for it.
It sounds like it's the reason. It sounds it gives cowardly.
I am a coward. It is true. Okay, I'm not him. Wait, let me unmute you. I'm not him. I just wanted to ask you to stop, to not steamroll. Like if I you're monologuing and
I was gonna explain before you muted me, which is very rude. I was gonna explain that one downside.
Oh my god. It's so cowardly, Mr. Slave. It really makes you look like you're losing hard.
Listen, Mister, I'm not him. Look, I want to listen to you, but you can't monologue. You can't steamroll. You have to listen. If I ask you to stop, please stop. I'm gonna unmute you, but you have to be more sensitive to me.
I think he's trying to like have a you. That's the thing, though.
Oh,
He's
can I
trying.
just, like,
Wait,
finish
I'm
my
not
little
him.
point?
I'm
God,
Okay.
no.
This
Stop.
time,
I was
I'm going
just
to
gonna give you
time
the
how long it
downfall
takes before you mute him. Oh, I didn't even get to start the timer.
He's monologuing. He's talking over everyone. I'm not him. Please wait.
You're inviting him to speak.
Shh. Grey Ox, stop. Zandra, what did? Shh. Zandra, did you say?
Mr. Slave, Mr. Slave.
What?
For him to make his point, he needs some time to monologue.
No.
Yeah.
No. It's too boring. 1 second, Zandra. Okay, I guess you didn't. Okay, listen. I'm not him. Please.
What do you want, brother?
I mean, you said.
Mr. Slave, unmute him.
Yeah. Okay. Here, I'll unmute. Here.
History Month. It's
Here
Black
you go.
History Month, and he's black. You have to do this.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, listen, I'm not him. Please stop. Shh.
So, Mr. Slave, since you're interrupting me rudely, I'll let you talk.
He hasn't even started talking.
I didn't give him permission to talk. He can't yap. Come on. I'm not him. The next time, I don't want to lock you out of this room.
Bro, I was letting you talk, bro. Why did you mute me? I'm literally letting you talk. I said you can talk now. Holy cow, bro. Stop muting me. Holy.
Okay. So please talk, but like make it
Can you
short.
say what you want to say, bro? Oh my god.
Okay, say something short and not boring. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. I'm listening.
Now he's gonna reserve his
Mr.
time.
Slave. Mr. Slave, listen. Let me ask you something. Do you want to have playtime or have a adult argument? Which one do you want? Playtime or adult argument? Which one do you want?
Look, I honestly, if you're gonna be boring, then I cannot talk to you. I can't fall asleep. I'm sorry. You gotta like make. You see the way I'm talking to you. It's short. It's quick to the point.
That's not short. You've been talking for about
That's not
15
short, my
seconds.
nigga. Oh my goodness, bro. You just said the whole sentence. with
Listen,
two paraphrases,
I will
bro.
time
Oh my
both of
goodness.
you.
No mods. Listen, I'm not him. We're on YouTube. Don't use any dirty words, and everybody, no burping allowed. And no,
You can't post this. You talked about child porn.
Oh, he will. And he'll
Oh,
get
he
taken
will.
You
He will
admitted
post
basically
it.
to being a
Yes,
pedophile.
He will post it. He gets demonetized on the daily, and he just takes it down to comply with the warning.
I
Oh
don't get
shit, brother.
I don't get
I didn't
demonetized.
think it stayed up.
I'm not monetized. There's not. I cannot be demonetized. I
Well,
only.
whatever the fuck
He is God. No
look
one
at
can
your
touch
thing
him.
on your
Mr. Slave.
dashboard.
Okay, everybody shush. Nobody use the N word.
Yeah, Mr. Slave.
What?
Mr. Slave, you're the higher power.
What?
Okay, I promise I won't say the end story. But
Okay,
I'm
just
black,
be
so you
like
know. Don't
be.
attack me.
Okay. Go ahead. What do you want to say?
Okay, let's be adults here, okay?
Yeah.
I'm not doing playtime, no toys, no like fun talk, right? You said
Okay.
it's gonna be boring for you.
Okay.
I don't care if it's boring for you. I'm saying my argument for you because you said that you think immigrants are evil, and I'm
Yeah.
explaining to you why it's not.
Okay.
But if you want a proper explanation,
just 1
I don't
second.
care if it's boring for you.
Okay.
If
No.
there's no 1 second. There's no 1 second. There's no 1 second because
No.
yes.
Wait,
No,
are you
bro,
14?
because you're not
how old are you?
understanding what
How old are you? How old are you?
I'd rather not state.
No, you gotta
I'd
get.
rather, I'd
No,
rather
you
not.
can't stay
No,
here.
hold on, Mr.
No,
Slave. You
no.
never give
I'd rather not
information.
stay.
He's
You can't
under.
demand
He's
it of others.
underage. No, he's underage. He's gotta go.
You're
No,
underage.
I'm 20, bro.
When?
Yes, I'm turning
I'm
21
20, bro.
soon.
Pull out your ID then. Huh?
Why would
I'm
he
not
show
showing
his
my ID online. Are you retarded?
I just want to
Why
point
would
out
he
to
show
everyone,
his
Mr. Slave let him
ID?
talk
Why
for
would he
20
do
seconds.
it? Why? On suspicion of being a little 14-year-old whiny baby, I sentence you to a mute.
Wrong
You're muting the
one.
wrong guy.
Not Grey Talks. It's
Oh,
I'm not
wrong
him.
Oh. Well,
got you,
both of
buddy.
you are going then. Both
Oh
of you
my
are
god.
little whiny babies.
Oh my
The
god.
other one's the British guy, right? He
Yeah.
is 14 too.
No, he's probably 17 and a half. No, you can unmute Grey Talks. He has been behaving.
You can. You can undo. You're the king. I'm just the execution.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm not him. Look, I'm afraid you sound you sound too young. I'm sorry.
Are you dodging the debate?
Okay, so basically, there's something called guys with low testosterone. Maybe you never heard of that before, but some guys they just have like a lower pitched voice.
Are you telling me this guy's a little twink?
No, I'll get to the point.
Why? Are
but
you interested?
Wait, okay, everybody
No,
shut.
I just
sh-
that's what you would be
Wait,
implying.
everybody
Like,
shut.
that is what you'd be implying.
Okay, one second. Let's, Mrs. Star. Look, it's nothing to do with his voice. If he's underage, that's the issue. Because
the thing is,
I'm
he's
not
not
underage. I just said
21.
that.
okay, so let's assume you're not.
I'm not 21, but I'm turning 21.
Okay,
for sure.
listen, I'm not
I understand
him.
I'm 21.
You're debating me. So if you're
Uh-huh.
boring me, then that's not good. Like you, so you have to make a debate. Like you have to debate.
Mr. Slave,
Yes, ma'am.
what do you want to talk about then? What would not bore you for that?
No, just that he make a point, and like
He
if
doesn't actually want to debate. He wants to ramble
Okay,
at us.
okay. How about this? How about this, Mr. Slave? Listen, since you're
Yeah,
on
proposition,
YouTube
as you would call it, Mr.
hold up,
Slave.
wait, can I talk? Wait,
Yes.
like that ass. Like
You
I
would
don't
say
want any
proposition.
interruptions. Like
Bro,
I'm
I've
gonna
been
be like
unmuting
honest.
you. Don't worry, chill.
Okay, so I was gonna say since you're on YouTube recording, right? So everybody would know what is boring and what is not, and how long I'm talking for. If you're getting bored, mute me anytime and tell me when to stop talking. But if I'm stating an important point, the main idea, like let me finish.
But
Okay?
you're not.
And I'll tell you when
You're
I'm done.
debating me. You're not debating YouTube. I don't care about what YouTube
Yeah, that
says.
doesn't matter. You're also debating me just as I'm debating you.
No,
Because
no.
your argument is that immigrants are evil, and my
Yes.
argument is immigrants are not evil.
Yes.
So we're both debating in a sense.
Yes.
It's not only you who's
Yo,
debating.
Mr.
It's
Slave,
all-
you're in the States, right? Is ICE gonna come get you?
I'm legal. I'm an
You thought about
American.
it for a sec.
I'm an American. What ICE? I can work for
Yeah, a lot of
ICE.
people say they're Americans.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I'm lying. Okay, I'm not him. Look, you're debating me. You're trying to change my mind. I'm trying to change your mind. If you're boring me, you're not gonna change my mind. So don't bore me. Okay, go
Do
ahead.
you have the mind of a child?
Stop.
Do you need to be entertained?
Yes, I'm not him. Entertain me. Start dancing.
Okay. Okay. I was gonna state my three arguments.
No, only
Number
one. Oh no, only one. One at a time. Pick your best.
Don't limit
One at a
him like
time.
that.
I was gonna state everything and three of my
No,
arguments.
only one.
or
Only
four,
one at a time.
And then
One.
we would
One
talk
at a,
about one.
No, one at a time. Don't. No.
No.
No, one at a
Wait.
time. Just one. Pick your best.
Bro, I'm gonna forget about my arguments later on.
No,
okay,
don't. We're never gonna get to them
No, it's fine.
anyway.
It's fine. It's fine. I'll type it. No, I'll type it. I'll type it. It's fine. So
Okay.
number one, my argument is that
I love the brief
immigrants
bit of
would be good
honesty
for
there.
the economy.
Wait, I didn't hear you.
The
Oh,
only
we're
time
never
he
gonna
told
get
the
to them
truth.
because I'll just take you in circles forever.
Room.
It's true. That is the Mr.
Wait,
How
what?
long is this
It's the
ridiculous
strat,
immigrant
yeah.
business?
It's his main strat.
My main strap on?
But that's you have to contend with that. Like personally, I've mogged Mr. Slave like numerous times, and I've just like
Damn, did he like it?
short-circuited him.
Mr.
You guys
Slave, why
just
would you
aren't
have a
high
strap on?
IQ enough. You guys just aren't high IQ enough to make him short-circuit.
What do you mean? Why would I have a strap
Mr. Slave,
on?
I must admit, Mr. Slave's
Strap
IQ is
on as
a
if you
very
had
different level
one.
than mine.
Of course, I have
Leave that
one.
down below.
I'm not allowed to
Mr.
use.
Slave is highly intelligent. You guys
He's
are
at a very different level of
much
intelligence to me.
undermining. You're undermining Mr. Slave's intelligence for his foolish, oafish nature that he like portrays to you for content, and that's where you fall, like the rest.
Yeah,
It is
we're lost
entertaining.
in
I
this
will give
talk,
you
for
that.
sure.
Okay, I'm not him. Am I going to die and be revived by the time you start debating?
You gonna let him?
I'm trying,
Yeah,
but you guys are
quit talking.
talking, so like I don't
Oh,
want to
I'm
interrupt your
sorry. I'm
conversation.
sorry. Yeah, okay. So give us your best, whatever, best argument. Why
Okay,
immigrant equals
so
not
my
evil?
number
Number.
one argument
Yes.
is that immigrants help the economy.
Okay.
And then one of my arguments.
No, just one.
Wait, wait. One of my arguments that agrees with you is that if immigrants
Agrees
keep
with
coming
me.
to the country, it might affect the population of the world, and that there
What?
might not be enough space for everybody on the United States. That's one thing I could agree with you that that's like the only thing downside of immigration, right? But there are some good things.
Wait.
There's mostly cons than
Okay,
like,
I'm
good.
not him. Stop. 1 second. Look, you please don't debate on my side. Like you need to debate your side. So you want to say immigrant equals not evil or whatever, or so like so you have proof. You need to prove. Look, I claim immigrant equals evil. Now you can claim either immigrant equals not evil, immigrant not equal evil. Like you could say immigrant is neutral, or immigrant is good, or both.
I was just gonna explain why I think it's
No,
good,
but
but
first
you
you.
interrupted
So
me.
you're
once
saying
again.
immigrant equals good? You're saying immigrant equals good?
Yes, it equals.
Good. Yes.
Yeah, it
Okay.
equals good. Sure.
Sure. So let me ask you. So is it good for the average American when we introduce a single Indian immigrant? Yes or no?
That's an if, right?
Yes. If this is a hypothetical paradoxiation.
You said we're not supposed to give examples.
It's a hypothetical.
True.
What do you mean? It's
That's an example.
hypotheticals. I'm allowing me to give
For
you.
example, imagine a single Indian join the United States.
It's not an
That's another way of putting what you
example.
just said.
It's the hypothetical. This is
It's the same thing.
It's the same thing.
What's
But
the
what's
difference
more
between
important, an example or a
and a
hypothetical question?
I don't know the
That's-
difference. I
that's
don't know
it.
the difference. It doesn't matter. I'm
And how would
allowing as the judge and the executioner, I'm allowing me to introduce this argument into.
You can have both a hypothetical example and a real life example. That's the issue right now.
Okay, so given the United States, let's freeze the universe and just add. Let's take one Indian from India and bring him into America. Did we
Just one?
Just one. Did we improve the lives,
Not 10.
the life of the average American? Yes or no? That's my
Yes,
question.
in a way. Yes.
What do you
yes,
mean in a
yes, you
way?
did.
Yes. You stand behind that. Yes.
Because
ahead.
it depends on what type of person he is. He could be a bad person or a good person.
Let's
if he was
assume.
a good person.
Let's assume. Okay, let's assume. Let's assume.
Yeah, you said hypothetical. We're allowed to add, right? So
yes,
if you're
yes,
saying
yes.
if
No, let me.
if you're saying,
Let me change my hypothetical. Good. You're doing very well.
Oh, it's 2 now.
Okay.
I think you can't change your hypothetical consistently just to fit like the narrative you want.
What do you mean? I
this
can.
is like this. If,
I know
in this
those
case,
words
this,
were quite big
this
for
debate
you.
will be
but-
endless. It will be endless.
It's
Oh, it is
There'll be no
endless. That's the
stop to
point.
it if you keep changing the hypothetical.
I'm
He likes going in loops.
But as the owner
Like
of this
one
room,
personality talks, and then the next one comes out,
Mr.
and
Slave,
then the next
is
one,
this like
and then
a
the
rage
next one.
bait? Like, are you doing a rage bait, or is this
No,
like
this
No,
is
it's
the
not
thing. I'm not
rage
him.
baity. He's just like
He's-
slightly delusional, low key.
Yeah, he's not actually rage baiting. He's just legitimately this bad faith.
Yeah.
Okay.
And like it's
No,
and
because
like
I was
some people would be
actually-
like,
I
"Oh,
don't
it's
know if you-
trolling," but if you go back and watch his YouTube video, bro, you'd be like, "Oh God, like there's actually some mental like something missing up in there to say some of the things you say."
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I
You're like,
understand.
he's
Anyway,
messed
we
up.
should-
Foreign.
Mr. Slave, continue.
Okay, so
Mr.
let's
Slave.
modify the hypothetical so we took the universe, we froze it, we brought in the single Indian, we plucked him from the India, we dropped him in the United States. Okay, now let me modify the hypothetical and let's say the United States is homogeneous, meaning all the citizens are identical. You cannot distinguish one from the other. They're all the same sex, the same height, same skin color, exactly
Same
same.
sex. Hold up. What?
They're
That's
identical.
impossible.
Yes, it's called a hypothetical. It's called that's
Okay, would
The
they be
hypostatic
a woman
union.
or man? You said identical gender or
they're
sex.
all
Would they be a woman or man?
they're in right in between. They're a third ethnicity. It's called in
Oh,
between.
non-binary based.
Non-binary. Yes, they're
Bro,
non-binary.
what kind of hypothetical question is this? You're adding unrealistic things
I
into
don't
the.
want in
Okay,
my
you know what? No, never
hypothetical.
mind. Continue.
No, I don't want in my
Continue.
hypothetical for everyone to have sex all the time. So we're stopping the sex. Now,
Not based. I take it back.
I don't care. Continue. Let him.
okay, and then this Indian also same problem. So we take the sex away, no sex. So he's Indian without vagina, without pee, nothing. Come to America, like everybody, he's identical to everybody else. We cannot distinguish him from the rest. Now everybody is exactly as productive as everybody else. They all wake up in the morning, drink latte, and then go to the office.
You're extending the hypothetical question for useless stuff. Can we stay on the topic? You're going a little off topic, brother. I'm sorry to tell you this.
Okay.
This guy doesn't know drink latte because he's a little kid.
Oh, okay.
All right, bro. So funny.
We got him now.
Like, how is drinking a latte? No. I don't even care. How is drinking a latte involved with this hypothetical question? How does it relate to this argument?
What do you mean? This is the crux of my argument. Everything depends.
Mr. Slave. Before we
You're
continue,
extending
can I
it.
ask
You're
one
extending the
crucial,
argument, my
critical
guy.
question?
Make it short. You're making it boring
Continue
for
with
me.
the
Now I'm
hypothetical.
sleeping, bro. I'm bored.
I'm sorry. Wait.
Make it more fun.
Wait, Schmelstaff, what?
I need to ask a crucial question to this guy.
Okay.
Is it about his age?
No. I need to ask you, if you, perchance, say, didn't have breakfast tomorrow morning, how would you feel?
What? Wait, can you say it again? I didn't hear you.
If you, perchance,
Yo,
didn't
Mr.
have
Slave.
breakfast tomorrow morning,
Yeah.
how would you
Why do
feel?
you say Felstaff's name so exotically?
What do I say exotically?
So I think I've adequately shot down any argument, future or otherwise, that this character will make. Mr. Slave.
No, it's
I'm sure you're
okay.
aware.
It's okay. I like him. I like him. I like.
No,
I'm not.
I'm not gonna repeat it 20 times. You get two
I didn't
until
hear
it
you,
starts
bro.
to become you
Xandra
don't
was
understand the
talking
No,
question.
Schmelstaff.
And that's even worse
No,
than
but
giving a wrong
Schmelstaff.
answer.
Schmelstaff. I like him. He's a good guy. He's
You just failed the fucking breakfast question.
I
It's
also
fine,
fail
fucking
it.
shit colors.
I don't know. I
No,
don't
you
know
don't.
breakfast. If you didn't have breakfast tomorrow, how would you feel yesterday? I don't know the answer.
Does this have to do with
That's not the
immigrants?
question.
Like, what?
That's not the
Like,
question.
how does this do with immigrants, bro?
I don't understand.
That's a question.
Look,
hang on, Schmelschnaff, could you pose the question again for the group, please?
For the group?
Yeah,
What?
just because I didn't hear the question because we were talking to Slave. Sorry.
What
Okay,
group?
so say
You mean the room?
perchance-
The room,
Say
yes.
perchance
Go on.
you didn't eat breakfast tomorrow. How would you feel?
How would I feel tomorrow? Hungry,
I
probably.
think I would be okay because there's lunch.
Awesome. awesome.
Okay,
I
okay.
don't know what this other guy said because
I don't know.
What was your
I don't know the answer to the question. Anyway, I'm not him.
Shut up,
Bro,
Slay.
like I would be okay because there's lunch and dinner, you know. And
Okay, but
you know,
I don't know the answer
Yeah.
to that
I'll take
question. I
off.
don't
He's
know.
not worried.
Yeah, I'd be hungry till lunch is the
I
answer.
have to look it up on the Wikipedia. I
I
don't know.
mean, just the answer is hungry in any form.
Look, I
You're
didn't look it.
engaging
Sorry,
with the
what is-
hypothetical of you existing in tomorrow.
I don't read
and not
scientific
having
papers.
breakfast.
Oh, it's supposed to test whether someone can do a
Yes, can
hypothetical.
interface with the hypothetical at
Right,
all.
I see. I feel like it's a bad example because it's too simple.
That's the point. It's so simple that if you don't catch on, like you really don't have any reasoning.
No, but I feel like because I've met people who can't engage in hypotheticals, I think they could answer that one because it's so simple. So I don't think it's a good test. But regardless, it doesn't.
Well,
really
no, that's literally the baseline, dude. This is like 70 IQ. Like if you catch them on this, like nothing they say has any reasoning behind it.
Granted.
Wait, granite?
Mr. Slave had a 70 IQ.
Take it for granted.
Okay, let's continue, Mister. I'm not him. So, what were we saying?
Godly.
So, oh, the
You're explaining your you're explaining your very long hypothetical question.
Yes, very long.
Do
So,
you have an unhypothetical question or statement or anything? I'm tired of the fake shit.
wait, you're tired?
No, hypotheticals are very powerful because they
No, they're very
represent both
unpowerful.
arguments ad absurdum and arguments.
Hypotheticals
ad
could be
nauseam.
powerful.
they're
They're probably
useful
the least
tools.
powerful
unless
thing
you're
coming out of
adding
Mr. Slave.
useless stuff.
I personally
They
don't.
useful
Slave
tools if
makes
they
it
don't take
unpowerful.
10 minutes to
That's
go
how
over.
a plebe who couldn't answer the breakfast question would. think
They
of
are
a
powerful,
hypothetical.
but the power is in the wrong hands.
The question is, are hypotheticals true? That's the question. Anyway,
No, they're
No,
hypotheticals.
hypotheticals are not true. They're
Hold on.
tautologies.
so they're lies.
Mr. Slave, did you say earlier that you couldn't answer the breakfast question?
Yeah, he
I s-
did.
I said I don't know.
He can't answer
Aha.
questions.
Guys,
Remember, he's
guys,
not allowed to
wait,
talk about himself.
So that's
Guys,
why he doesn't want any
bro,
examples or hypotheticals. He
bro,
can't
bro,
engage with them.
bro, guys,
Thank you, Phil. Thank you,
Gratton,
Shelf.
Gratton, and Xandra. I would like, and Felstaff. I would like to have a conversation with
Alright,
Mr.
I have been
Slave.
interrupting
Okay.
a
Can
lot.
I
I apologize.
like? I
Yes.
don't care. I don't care what he says. If it's wrong, I'll tell him. If he disagrees with him, let him disagree with it,
Okay.
and I'll try to disprove
Okay.
his argument. But if he's ignorant, that's his choice.
Okay.
If he's ignorant, that's his choice.
If he's
All right.
Oh, he.
Okay.
Best of luck.
Yeah, best of luck.
Best of luck. All right.
Yeah.
I'm not him. So let's take the universe and freeze it. Everybody knows X. We take Indian. We throw him in the United States. Now everybody is identical, produces the same, and also everybody is net zero producer, meaning everyone produces what they consume, or they consume what they produce, meaning net zero. Everyone produces net zero, meaning no one produces anything. So they might as well stay at home and not go to work. It's the same. And the same is the Indian. He's not productive. I mean, he's productive and consumptive equally. So everybody's net zero. Do you understand everybody's net zero? Do you know what that means? Like
Yes, I understand from your hypothetical explanation. Sure,
that's a
but,
given.
there's something wrong with this Hold up. There's something wrong with this hypothetical question, but continue.
Okay. Later we can go back and modify it however you want. Okay, so
So there's
now
no modification for hypothetical. If you make a hypothetical question, you can't modify it, bro.
you
It's an argument. You stick with the hypothetical question.
You
Continue.
could, you absolutely could. That's not like it.
So
Okay.
if I say bro, okay.
hypothetically,
Continue,
you
bro.
can hypothetically change the hypothetical.
Yeah, hypothetically, you could change the answer of a hypothetical.
Yeah.
Exactly. Like,
Okay, I'm
Bro,
not
okay,
him.
Continue, bro. I don't care. I don't care anymore, bro.
Yeah, I don't
Continue,
care.
Continue.
care. I didn't care no more. I didn't care no more.
Okay, I'm not him. Let's continue. Now, so the economy doesn't grow. It's a standstill economy. It doesn't grow.
But that's not related to the real world crisis. That's not that's not the real world, bro. Like
Okay,
you're
okay.
making the
It's
hypothetical
but
question
you know.
out of immigration.
Okay, but you know, on Wikipedia, you look at the entry of hypothetical. It means not like the real world, so it's different. It's different than the real world. later we can go back and change it so we can make it a different whatever you want. But for now,
But you can't. But what I'm trying to say, you can't prove immigration like that. Disprove immigration like that
okay, okay.
using this type of
Yes, yes,
hypothetical.
yes. I'm simplifying. Look, I'm simplifying the universe. I'm making it a very simple universe so that we can start. So I can see that at the baseline, do we agree? We need to agree at the base. If at the baseline we don't agree, then we don't need to continue. So I need to create a baseline and then see if we agree. We can start modeling. We don't agree, we're done. All right. So we take. So basically, the economy does not grow, doesn't diminish. Everybody lives a normal life. Everybody lives every day is the same as yesterday for the end of time.
So that wait, hold on. Let me ask. In this hypothetical question, does that mean everything in life is free?
No, no, it does not. Everybody produces and consumes.
So how would people pay their money if there's no net?
What do you mean? Everybody consumes what they produce. So you produce your food. Imagine everybody lives in a house. Everybody builds their own house, maintains their own house, raises their
They
own
build their own crops.
everything themselves. Everybody's self-dependent. So everybody's net zero. Everybody pays
But
for their
then,
own
where
stuff.
did they get that money? Where did they get the money to
There's
build
no
those
money.
stuffs
Let's
and get those
assume you
materials?
can assume there's no money. No one needs to trade because everybody's identical.
But that wouldn't make sense because to get those materials, you need to get it from somewhere. So you think
Everybody has
like
a
for
tree.
example,
Everybody has a tree. They cut the tree. They build a house. Everybody's
if you're
completely.
making metal,
Everybody's
do you find scrap?
Yes, everybody's self-dependent. Everybody gets the steel. Everybody does everything on their own. I'm simplifying. Very, very simple. So simple. It's a simple economy. We can later make it more complex. For now, let's make it a simple economic system. Okay. Now, if we now take the Indian, we bring him to the America, we plop him in America, right? So he's going to be like everybody. He's going to go build his house, be like everybody else. At this point, is he of any benefit to the average American?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay. That's good.
His
That's
There would
good.
no. There would.
opposition
Let me. This is how I'm gonna disprove your argument right now. The immigration would not exist in that case. You know why? The reason why immigrants come to the United
We
States
don't.
is for a
We
better
don't
life because
disagree.
they're living in
We
poverty.
don't
Now
disagree.
let me finish. Let me finish.
We don't
Okay,
disagree.
let me finish.
We don't
Okay.
disagree. We don't disagree. What are
Okay.
you talking about? We don't disagree. I don't know what you're arguing. We don't disagree.
Okay. So then, how
What is
does
what
your
is the
point
purpose
disprove
of
that
that
So we
immigration?
created the
Continue
base.
the argument.
We created a baseline. Now I'm gonna. I don't know. Let's continue. Let's investigate. We need a baseline universe to begin the investigation.
So I'm so sorry. I just want to point out earlier you would not let "I'm not him" make 3 sentences before you stopped and said you were
Yeah,
bored.
he was boring.
You've just talked about this hypothetical for upwards of 3
past
minutes,
5, 10
and you
minutes.
say that you've only now formed a baseline for your one argument.
Yeah, but
just to clarify.
Yeah, but I wasn't being boring. He was boring.
Yes, you were. Anyway.
Bro, you're just repeating the same thing over and over again, but then like extending to it.
Yeah, but I wasn't like I was being like I don't know. Anyway, so okay, let's think. Oh my god, I never got this
Anyways,
far.
continue.
I have to think.
Continue.
This is the first time I speak to someone and they let me get to this point. This is amazing.
Wait, did you not have a continuation prepared after that?
I never have anything. What do you mean? I'm always off the cuff.
So there was no point to that?
No, of course not.
Jackson, there's no extension to it, bro. His hypothetical makes no sense. His hypothetical is in a freaking another universe.
I thought
and
he
it's
was
like,
going
there's
somewhere
no
with
net.
it. I thought he was like, okay,
Yeah.
therefore, because that's normally the point of hypotheticals. You say the hypothetical and you go, okay, do you agree in this scenario this is the case? Yes, I agree. Okay, therefore, and you make a point. That's the point. But no, he just wanted to say things. He just wanted to ramble. He just wanted to hear the sound of his own fucking voice. Jesus.
Shush. Great, you're making so much noise.
No, this is Mr. Slave, I'm gonna be so happy if you post this on YouTube, bro. Like that ass. Bro, I'm gonna be so happy
It's
to
on
watch it.
YouTube.
Yeah,
It's
he'll have
What's your
himself a new
YouTube channel?
viewer.
my YouTube channel. I have a YouTube channel.
Yeah, the channel. I would love to watch your videos.
It's in his profile, but I'll warn you, he doesn't edit them, so they're 7 hours long.
True story,
That's great.
bro. True story.
I'll edit it for you. I'll send the clip of you getting cooked. It's okay. I'll send it to you after. Don't worry, bro.
Okay, so
But anyways,
let's.
If you have that much dedication, then you probably will feel satisfied by that. Yeah. I mean, Mr. Slave won't be affected. But...
Okay,
Falstaff, do you really agree? Hold up, Falstaff? Do you really agree with his hypothetical? Do you think it makes sense to you?
Yeah, makes perfect sense. In a world
But
where
then here's
you
the
can
thing. Here's the
produce
thing.
everything.
It wouldn't make sense. Hold up. I just caught you right now. The hypothetical. He didn't add any
didn't
argument
catch
in it.
any.
Like for example, he said that as Graxton said. Graxton, can you repeat what you said so Falstaff can understand? Remember how you said that he didn't like for example,
Right.
Mr. Slade.
Normally, the point of a hypothetical is because you set up the hypothetical, you ask your debate opponent, do you agree with this scenario in this hypothetical? They say yes, and you say, therefore, and then proceed to make your argument. Mr. Slave didn't actually have an argument. He had an isolated hypothetical that said nothing.
So my point to that is there is nothing to agree upon, Falstaff. So you're just agreeing to whatever
There is
Mr.
something
Slave
to
says in
agree
this
upon.
case.
It
How?
makes sense. How does it like negate it? Negate it.
How does the hypothetical make sense if it's
Okay,
not
okay,
in this
okay,
universe?
okay. I'm not.
Negate it.
Okay,
Show
okay.
how it doesn't make sense.
All right.
I don't care. Okay. Yeah, Mr.
Okay.
Slave, continue.
Okay, let's try to make some continuations next out of this. So
Can I continue? Can I talk now or no? Or is it just all you?
I agree with the name
It's
chat.
just me.
why do you want to talk? What's your proposition?
Because I'm trying. You gave me You gave me a hypothetical question with
Mhm.
no argument. So I'm gonna give you an argument with bases and examples and sources.
No,
so we have a
no.
proper debate.
No.
No.
He
No.
claims it's boring.
So we're
You
only
can't
dealing
have
with
no
hypotheticals.
sources.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
is some like retarded shit, bro. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
This is some.
Yeah.
It's because Mr. Slave himself is an immigrant and he can't stand the fact that immigrants actually don't do harm to a country. He's refuted proof in the past. I'm surprised I'm not muted by now because he usually does do that.
I mean, yeah.
But every chat I've seen you in that you host, you refute proof. You don't let any.
Hypothetical question.
I didn't hear no hypothetical, but all I'm saying is I've seen Mr. Slave before, and all he does is he will refute proof. He won't lie. He won't allow no sources. He'll say no facts, no facts.
He said earlier that he refuses to read.
Go ahead, mute me.
Okay.
I see that mouse moving.
Mr. Slave, you refuse to read. Why did you read my username? Hold up, Mr.
There's
Slave,
two
if
more
you refuse to
mods.
read my
They can
username-
unmute you if I mute you. Okay, let's continue. I'm not him. Come on, let's continue. So, all right.
can I
But
talk
we have
now,
no
or is it
proof.
just
We're not
all?
allowed to talk about proof and statistics.
Okay, shush.
Mr. Slave's been talking for the past 20 minutes, and he didn't let me say anything. And when I just talked for 2 minutes, he muted me because he said I was boring.
I timed it.
How
It
does
was
this
20
make sense, bro?
seconds.
Okay.
Like,
Shh,
it
everybody,
doesn't make
shush.
sense.
Shush. Let's talk. Let's debate. All right. So you agree that in the hypothetical that we created, that there is no benefit. There is no benefit to bringing in an immigrant.
Yeah. In your hypothetical question, yes.
In my
Man, maybe I don't want to get
Okay, so
you fucking switch the thing that hit you. You hit me first. Now I have the right to hit you. I didn't hit you. I'm not your shirt. I hit your
Xandra,
shirt.
you're unmuted.
I don't want him unmuted. Not my problem. Hold on, Buttercup.
Oh, shut the fuck up then.
Okay. So
Mr. Slave's good at muting. He could have just muted me quick.
I
No,
would
you can't, you're
never
a woman.
I'd never I don't mute women.
I got an advantage.
Okay, okay, Mr. I'm not him. The question is now.
Oh, beg.
So I could claim that essentially the hypothetical is reality.
you can
What?
How could
you
you?
can argue that the hypothetical is reality. That doesn't even make sense. It's a hypothetical for a reason. It's not reality.
Wait, I'm
But
sorry,
why are
Nate.
you
Nate,
arguing?
Nate, wait. I'll disprove. I'll disprove him. It's very easy. He's not really smart, bro. He has like a brain of a 15-year-old or a 12-year-old. I don't
Wait,
even know.
I'm not him.
Continue, Mr.
Before
Slave.
I'm
This
not
is
him.
fine.
Before you continue, you keep roboting. You have an issue with your internet.
No, it's not his. He was fine for me. It's that's on your end, Mr. Slave.
No, it's him. He's a very bad person.
Wait, no, I mean, no, I'm serious. I'm not messing
Bad
with you.
person. What?
What?
Okay, I'm not
I'm just
him.
doing sneaky insults. I'm just
I'm
like
not him.
I'm just having fun right now.
I'm sorry. Okay, I'm not
Yeah,
him.
what's up?
So I made a
Mm.
claim that right. I'll repeat the claim for your indulgence. I will indulge you. I will repeat the claim. So the claim
Take 3
is
minutes again.
No, I don't
is.
want to hear your hypothetical. I don't
What
want
do
to
you-
hear your
Then answer
hypothetical
the
again.
question.
Yeah,
Okay.
answer.
You
What was your
haven't asked the
claim?
question.
Repeat it again.
Oh, okay. So as I said, I was about to indulge you by repeating the question. Indulge you. So the indulgement,
Hypothetical, my bad.
the indulgement. Here, let's go. So, uh, so I would claim that the hypothetical actually is essentially identical to reality. What say you?
How so?
Obviously not.
No, don't help. I am not
No, no,
him.
This isn't about. It's like the answer's obvious.
no. Sure.
This is
How
not
so? How would you say
obvious.
it's real?
Great
All I'm gonna
talk.
say is
Give me,
Mr.
give
Slave
me.
is fucking special in the brain. You
Thank
actually
you.
need to seek some
I
help.
have a
Thank
theory
you.
about
Thank
him, but I
you.
won't say it out loud.
This is boring. Let's move on.
Aww.
Donald Trump is president, baby.
Sorry,
All
but
brown people are
going through it.
gone.
Thank you,
I'm going
nuanced
through it, bro.
deportation. But I'm against all immigration. All right. I'm not
Mr.
him.
Slave,
Yes, sir.
stop yapping
I'm
and answer
sorry.
my question.
Yes, sir.
How can you prove that your
Wait,
hypothetical
who just did
question
that? No,
next to
nuanced deportation.
reality?
We don't allow burping. There's a lady with us. Please, no more burping. Yes, I'm
A
not him.
lady, is she brown?
It doesn't matter. So
Oh no, she's
Mr. Slave,
brown.
just mute
Oh
him. I don't
my
care. I don't
god.
care what you do. Stop tap dancing. Okay, answer my damn question. Oh my goodness. I
Why don't you
said,
get some
how
testosterone
can
and
you
try
prove?
again, little nigga?
no, hey, okay. Get this guy. Deportation. Go.
How?
Mute him.
Yeah. Very bad deportation. Very bad.
How
Okay.
I repeat it. How can you
Wait.
prove?
Only I'm not him, and he's not roboting for anybody else. Only for
Okay,
me.
no. To be fair, I heard the roboting that time. That was he did robot out.
Yeah.
Wait.
Where do you
I'll
live? I'm not him. You live.
read
You
it
live. Where do you live? You see, he got. Where do you live? I'm not him. Where do you live? Hey, can you talk?
Bro,
Okay,
don't ask people personal questions.
is that
No,
better?
it
Is that
says
better?
Middle
Willing
East.
to
He's
answer
in the
around.
middle of the East. In the middle of these, they don't have interception.
I'm not in the Middle East, bro.
So why do you have no interception? Something is wrong with your interconnection.
Me?
I don't know what you're
Bro, it
saying.
was
You said
working
Mimi.
fine.
What? There's a bird inside of you? What?
He is in the middle of the East. That is what that means.
Okay, Mister, I'm not him. Are you going to talk the talk, or what are you going to do? What's it going to be? Okay.
Did you do something to my computer?
How?
no one did.
How can
He's not
anybody
capable of doing that.
do anything to your computer? I'm an idiot. Remember?
In fairness, even my ping is high. It might be the server.
I don't know.
Wait.
I don't
Okay.
know. Okay.
I'm
Anyways,
not.
Mr. Slave.
Yes, please
as I said,
answer.
can you-
Everybody's awaiting.
I did.
Oh, you said something about there's a
I didn't.
bird. There's a bird inside you. I didn't hear anything else.
What? No,
That's what I heard.
You said what if? You said what if? Right? You said what if?
No.
That you can prove.
No.
That,
No, I said I posit. I submit to you. That the hypothetical is actually a good representation of actual reality. That's what I submit to you.
how would you prove that? How would you prove that?
Oh, very good, very good, very good. So let's start with, um, well, we don't need to deal with the homogeneity assumption because, it's too difficult to prove that. So let's just assume it. And
Wait,
about
wait, wait,
I'm
wait. Did you
not
just say
assuming.
it's
I'm
difficult to
dealing with.
prove
Hold
it,
up,
so we should
Braxton.
assume it? No.
Hold up.
Sorry, I
Can you
can't help it.
can you? I don't do assuming. I don't,
Somebody
okay,
has
I'm
not
dealing with
heard of
reality
proof.
right now. You gave me a hypothetical question. You said, "What if?" You said it. That what if? You said you will. You submissively said that the hypothetical question is reality, right? I said, "Prove that to me." How can you prove that?
Okay, so look, the only issue is the average American productive or consumptive? Is he net positive, net zero, or net negative? So I would say that the average American is basically, we can assume he's net zero, right? We know that the government isn't like,
As I said, I'm not doing assuming. This is reality, bro. There's no net zero anywhere.
no, net zero
Maybe
means,
there is. For example, hold up. There is net zero probably in poor countries, but I'm talking about in the United States, right? So there's no net zero in the United States. Can we
no, it
agree on
doesn't
that?
matter. It doesn't matter. In poor countries, there must be net zero, and in rich countries, there must be net zero. Net zero just means you
What is
consume.
net zero?
Net zero just means
Hold up. What is net zero?
net zero just means you consume what you produce. Americans produce a lot, so they consume a lot, so their quality of life is high. In a poor country,
They
the
use
average.
money, right?
Shush, shush, shush,
Wait,
shush,
wait,
shush, shush,
wait,
shush.
wait,
No,
wait,
no, let
wait,
me
wait, wait,
finish.
wait.
Shh, shh,
No,
let me
no, no,
finish.
no, 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 no. There's no. I don't care. Listen, listen. I'm gonna explain your hypothetical that he gave me. You said there's no money in the net and no net. Okay.
No, there's no money. So, what I have to say is very important. So, I'm sorry for muting you.
Yeah, what he has to say is actually the most important.
Yes. So the difference between a rich country and a poor country, they're both net zero. Every citizen is net zero. It's just that in a rich country, the production is high. Every individual is very productive, but very consumptive. That's why he lives a high quality of life because he produces a lot and consumes a lot, meaning the consumes a lot means big apartment, big car, everything is big. He lives big, big. He's very fat, eats a lot, big steak, big food, big everything big. That's a rich country, but he's net zero. A poor country is also net zero, but he produces very little and consumes therefore very little. So he has very little house, very little wife, very little shoes, very little underwear. It's very. That's why also they're very little. Like Americans are very big, and everybody else is very small. But that's part of it. So, but everybody must be net zero. You can't be. So, okay, let me unmute you and then you can talk. Go ahead.
Talk now.
Yes, talk. You can talk the talk.
Can you allow me to talk for 30 seconds?
No, not if you're very boring. Only if you
Okay,
are.
I'm not debating with you. There's no point. This is like a one-sided argument, bro. You're doing whatever you want. You're saying whatever you want. You're not letting me say what I want. Like there's no basis to this. This debate is not going anywhere. So in conclusion, I don't want to continue this, bro. It's like it's retarded. It's wasting my time.
No one blames you, dude.
Okay.
See, Mr. Slave, when you just mute people for upwards of 30 seconds and ramble and ramble and ramble, and then when they talk for just over 10 seconds, you claim you're bored, it really makes people not want to talk to you.
So maybe they shouldn't be here.
Maybe you shouldn't mute people. It's
Mm.
cowardly and
Maybe you
it's
shouldn't.
stupid and it's hurting your own ability to debate people.
Look, I'm interested in being my mind changed. If he's saying
No, you're not.
you want your
thank
mind to be changed, then
Yeah.
you need to hear what I'm saying. If you're not letting me talk what I'm saying,
No,
and
but
you only
if
listen,
you're starting
You
a
went on for too
sentence,
long.
yeah. If you're starting a sentence, I didn't mute you. It's Schmelstaff. Like you're boring him too. So if you're beginning to say something, and I'm trying to have my mind changed, but what you're saying is like total nonsense, nothing to do. So I'm sorry. I mean, I'm here. I'll unmute both of you, but like I'm trying to have my mind changed, but you can't. So I'll stop you and help you. I'll steal men. I'll help you defeat me. I don't want to win. I'm not here.
so
Yeah.
you're telling me we're saying retarded stuff when you're saying your hypothetical question relates to the real world. In your hypothetical question, you said that there's non-binary people, meaning people with neutralized genders, which we know this does not exist.
Yeah, that was a
And you
joke.
also said,
That was a joke. That was a joke.
I don't care if the hypothetical question was true.
Oh
In
my god.
reality,
It was a joke. What you don't like the joke?
I don't deal with jokes and serious arguments.
I know
This
you.
is, as I said, this is not playtime. This is adult talk, right?
Unfortunately, you look, if we were alone in the room, yes, I would be very serious. But because there is also Grey Talks here and he's very unserious, so it's a joke. You're right. It's his fault. You blame him. He's guilty. Guilty as charged.
Who?
Grey Talks. Very bad people. Very bad. He's British. Very bad.
Why do you think they would care about your non-funny joke? That was just really unfunny. I don't really find it funny. Does anyone in this call find it funny? The
I
joke he
find it
made?
funny.
Like, to be honest,
Not
like
me.
that was the only person I know who would agree with that was funny is Felstaff because he's literally writing him right now. I don't know, like he's glazing the shit out of him, bro. I don't even know what he's doing, bro. Anyways, I'm just gonna go, bro. This is like retarded.
Good. Bye bye.
Yeah. Okay. So they always promise to go and then they stay. It's like it's addictive. They're addicted to staying. You promised to leave. We're waiting for you to leave. Oh my god, he's not leaving. Ugh.
Why'd you want him to leave so bad? Oh, there
No,
he goes.
I didn't want him to leave. I don't want him to leave. But he made
Then
it.
why were you going? Oh, why
I
would he
did.
leave?
I wanted him to leave.
I
That's
didn't.
fair.
For him.
I didn't want.
At least that's honest.
I didn't want. I don't want anyone to leave unless they're
Mm,
like total meanies.
like me.
No, you're okay. I mean,
I thought you were saying I was being mean earlier.
a little bit meanish.
No, I'll say what I am, Mr. Slave. It's aggressive. I don't let you get away with shit. So I call you out on stuff, and that might feel.
I
mean,
am
but
going
it's-
to bomb an orphanage.
Which one?
I don't know, some British one.
Oh my
No, to be
God.
honest, like if they're British, then they deserve it.
Anyway,
I'm doing them a favor. They would be
Mhm.
they would be chimneys.
They have to grow up in this shitty country. I know.
wait, Schmelstaff, did you finish all your homework?
Mm-hmm.
You
He said
did?
earlier that he did.
No, that's
Yeah,
just
you
one.
watched me. You
Yes.
watched me do the 2 successful test cases.
Did you submit it?
Yeah.
Okay, you don't have any other homework?
I have some operating systems homework, but it was just assigned today, so I'm not looking at it.
Okay. Okay, Ronnie, do you want to debate me on Schmelstaff is a meanie?
Oh, I can't debate you. I give up.
I know. Okay, great talks. It's between me and you now. Well, what do you want to do with?
Yeah, I can entertain myself a little bit for a bit longer. Sure.
Do you want to go back to talk about the pedophilia being the best thing ever?
Oh God, no! That was a depressing conversation.
I don't think so. I think it was a very
I
important.
know you don't think so, but I do.
Wait, let me finish. Stop cutting me off all day. I think it was a very important conversation. I think.
I'll tell you what.
What?
I will stop cutting you off
Yeah.
when you stop muting people.
Stop. There's completely. It's called orthogonal to each other. Nothing to do with each other. Like
What?
it's orthogonal.
I've never
It's
heard that word used in that context.
yeah, yeah. It just means the two
Like
things. Here, somebody.
that just means
Okay.
diagonal.
No, orthogonal is like 90 degrees. Nothing to do with each other. So, okay, what do you want to talk about? Not pedophilia, not immigration. What do you want to talk about?
Oh, not immigration. Or you
You
should change the name of the chat then.
no,
Because
yeah, go on. You want to talk about immigration?
yeah, like you said earlier, right? So your hypothetical you went into, yeah.
Yeah.
After that, you said that you think it's similar to reality. In what way?
As far as I know, the average American is consuming everything they are producing. Basically,
Mhm.
basically that's
Then
the
how do
case.
countries get richer?
I guess a little bit. So it's like maybe 1%.
Oh, so it's not net zero.
Look, the point is, I could make the hypothetical more complicated. I could say that the economy grows. I could say, let's assume the economy grows at.
You see, sorry.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. I don't mind. Go ahead.
I'm trying my best not to cut you off. You see, in my mind, it's one or the other. Either
Mhm.
the average person produces net zero and economies stagnate worldwide. And by stagnate, I mean stay the same.
Mm-hmm.
Or economies grow, meaning that on average,
Mm-hmm.
the mean average, there must be a net positive because that's the only explanation as to why economies can grow. And we have seen economies grow worldwide constantly.
The economy can grow, but you can still consume everything you're producing.
How?
Let's say you're producing a bigger house and you're living in it. You're producing more apples, you're eating all of them. You're producing a bigger car, you're driving it. The economy can grow.
Wait, do you
Mhm.
hang on? I noticed this earlier. Do you think a bigger economy literally just means bigger stuff?
It's not what I think.
Because that's not what that. Sorry.
It's not what I think. It's like what it's like up to you and me. Like the economy is just a word. For this conversation, we can define it however we want.
When you say an economy grows, or when you say a big economy,
Mm-hmm.
what most people mean by that is there is more money in the economy.
No, I don't care about the money. I care about the stuff.
Okay, then there is more net worth in the economy.
Just say. I don't care.
Liquid and
I don't
physical
care.
assets.
I don't care. There's just more. Look, just simply, just say
What do you
there's
mean?
more. No, just say there's more stuff. I don't care about it's worth more. Like, I don't want to complicate the conversation. I want to simplify it. Just say there's more stuff, right? At the end of the day, the economy is mostly, as far as I'm concerned, my house, my life, right? My clothes, my food, my electricity.
But this is this is simplifying it to the point of like a child. This isn't a nuanced conversation anymore.
Sorry to interrupt.
Yes,
what are we
sir.
talking about exactly here?
A boot, Canadian in the chat. We're talking about immigrant equals evil. Do you want to debate me?
To clarify, Mr. Slave doesn't just think that immigration, the process, is evil. He thinks that immigrants themselves are evil.
To clarify, I'm an
Oh
immigrant.
no, I think it's well then.
To clarify, I'm an immigrant. I'm evil. It's not racism. Nothing to do with brown people. White slaves. White immigrants are evil too. All of immigration, the whole process is evil. Everything about it is evil.
I mean, I guess you could say like there is like corrupt immigration regulations right now, even in
No,
Canada and the
no,
If
states.
only the argument was that
But
sophisticated.
no, that's not my argument. I don't care about the
I
law.
don't think immigrants themselves are inherently evil. I think they like leave their country looking for a better life. And
I don't care.
that's like the
You
process.
yeah, Hitler looked for a better life too, but I think he was evil. Stalin looked for a better life. I think he was evil. At the end of the day, it doesn't. I don't care what you're looking for. I don't care.
But
The average American doesn't care what I'm looking for. The average American, for him, I am evil. That's it. Of course, I'm looking for a better life. Of course,
well,
for me,
if you did the process legally, I don't see how you're evil. Like I'm not
I'm evil.
like yeah.
It's-
It's maybe up to the government that they're being evil because they
No. Nothing to do. This we're not discussing legal stuff. I don't care. We're talking economics. Economically, immigration is evil. As far as the American is concerned, for me, of course, it's good. As an immigrant, of course, it's good for me to come to America, land of the free, and all the dreams. Yeah, for me, it's
well
fantastic. But is it
yeah
good for
that's
the?
okay.
Yeah, but is it good for the average American, or is it neutral, or is it bad? So I claim that it's bad for the average American to host me as an immigrant. That's
Depending on the state of the country, I'd say it's
no,
like
no,
whatever.
it doesn't matter. Yeah,
Like if the country is like real like citizens of America are like without jobs and things like this and poverty runs rampant, then yes, I would say immigration is evil if they're letting in immigrants. But other than that, I think if the country's in stable times, I think it's quite okay.
Okay.
Does that make any sense?
Yes. To say it's quite okay, you're saying at best it's neutral, which means at best the average American should say, I don't know, like it's at best neutral. Well, at best neutral, why don't you stay at home?
Can I give you a hypothetical, Mr. Slade?
Well, let's give Mr. Sunni. Oh, Sunni. Wow. Sunni Jim. Let's give him a chance because we talk all the time. Yes, Sunni Jim.
What do you want me to say? I just told you my argument. I said if the country's in like, there's like, it has like a bad economy and let's say the there's like unemployment runs rampant
No.
and all these things.
In this room we don't
Then I think immigration.
Stop. We in this room we don't just assert I believe. We don't care what we believe. Like you need to prove
You do that all the time.
I don't understand.
No, I
So
believe.
what?
No, you got to prove mathematically.
No,
I
Mr.
don't
Slade,
think
that's not what you do.
I don't think. Have you proved to me mathematically that immigration is evil?
So
you just told me.
Go ahead.
A bunch of hypotheticals.
Okay, that's called math. In math, you say
No, it's not. That's not what maths is.
No, it's not math.
Well, I think it is. It's math.
You haven't told me any numbers, any statistics, anything like this.
Yeah.
You've just said immigration is evil because
very evil. Very.
I guess
evil.
they come over and they use up our resources.
No, that's not the
answer
problem.
you're giving.
That's not the problem. The problem ultimately is that immigration is necessarily, mathematically, is a population replacement. Necessarily.
It's not replacing though. It's adding. It's addition.
You can't. Mathematically, we can prove that immigration always causes replacement. Always.
If there's a person in a room and I add a person to that room, how many people are in that room?
Well, the economy is something that we call a zero. It's a zero.
Engage in my hypothetical.
Shush. What? No room. We're not doing rooms. We're doing economics. In economics, there's no rooms. Okay, what's your question?
Do you want me to repeat it?
There's a room. You added one person to the room, so it's one person.
All right, then I add another person to the room. How many people?
2.
So the second person didn't replace the first person, did they?
No. I don't. It's whatever you want it to be. I don't know. It's your hypothetical. You tell me what happened.
Did the second person replace the first person?
Look, maybe it's a
There would
boy.
still be one person. Does that make any sense?
No, maybe it's a boy and a girl, and they had sex, and now there's children. So now
Why-
there's
why
like
is-
families. Maybe this is a million years later, and there's like a whole industry.
And then I add one person to that from outside the room. How many people like did they
I
replace
think I get
someone
what
in the
you're
room?
getting at.
I don't know where he's going. I honestly have no idea where he's going.
No, I think I get what you're getting at, Mr. Slave.
I'm not
I don't-
going. I'm
I've
not.
seen it.
But-
I've seen it. Like I think he's talking about, like, for example, the trucking industry, how it
Uh-huh.
was kind of, like
No, I'm not
undermined by
no.
immigrants
No.
because they did it for cheaper.
How's it going,
Is that what? Is
No,
that,
no,
is
no,
that what
not
you're-
no. I'm
See,
saying
that's an argument I could understand, but he's not saying that.
no. I don't care about trucking. I'm not going into trucking. I'm going.
Well, you said an industry, and trucking is an industry.
No. I
Is that-
didn't say industry. I said industry about his hypothetical with the room. I don't think I said it. Look,
Okay.
anyway, look.
You did.
Look
So-
here. Look, the economy is a zero-sum game. That's the problem.
I explained to you earlier why it's not.
Okay, why is not? I'm listening.
Because economies grow. We went over this.
Look, fine, but it has. I don't know if we went over it, but an economy grows at some rate. There is a given rate at which it grows: 1%, 2%, 3%, 4%. That's the American.
Depending on the country and the
Yeah,
year. Yeah.
China can grow at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15%.
You don't have to go over all the numbers.
What?
Oh fuck.
We continue.
But it's a zero-sum game, meaning the economy grows at a certain given rate. So if you grow the population faster than the economy, you're just making the people poorer. If you grow the economy, go ahead.
I don't understand why you're opposed to this. Isn't this like the same system that you're benefiting off of?
What are you talking about? What?
Like immigration?
I said I
Like,
am
aren't you benefiting off of immigration?
I'm
So why are
evil.
you opposed to it?
Because it's not good for the average American to have me added to his population. It's necessarily because of me he's not having at least one child, if not more. You can't
Do you
grow.
think it's not beneficial for like America to have like tech and like, so Elon Musk, for example, wasn't born in America. Do you think he's like he's like a burden on the American people?
Yes.
Well, he is, and he brings like industries, and he brings like
You don't know.
like wealth.
You don't
to them.
know. That's not true. You don't know, right? If we did not allow immigrants,
He brings jobs.
Okay, shush. If let's look at an alternative universe in which we never had immigrants. In that universe, I would claim we would have a much
Real
high.
talk, isn't it crazy how
In that-
like he has a mental
in that
capacity to live
universe,
for that long?
America wouldn't even exist.
I'm starting to get bored of him.
Well,
In that
I've-
universe,
like he's literally like a TV show. Like I've literally managed to like leave, like go do things, like make food,
Mhm.
come back, and I can like come back to like the same thing and just like enjoy the same level of entertainment every time.
Wait,
I was.
Wait, Sunny Jim, just don't speak when a woman speaks in this room. Thank you.
Okay, unmute the man.
What?
Leave him. Stop just muting people.
I unmuted him. You remuted him.
I unmuted him as you were doing it. That's why, you idiot.
Okay, I unmuted him. Don't
No, fuck it, I
remute
did
him.
it.
Okay, I unmuted him.
You don't remute him.
Okay, I did not remute him. Oh, I remuted him? Okay, I don't know.
I'm going insane. Bye.
Welcome back, Sonny.
Oh, hey, how you doing?
Good.
Okay.
How are you?
Okay,
What's
Sunny.
he been teaching you?
Wait, it's Sunny or Sunni?
What?
It's Sunny.
It's Sunny.
Oh, I thought you were
Yeah,
a
you can't really pronunciate. We've had these issues, but we haven't said anything.
Sunni is SUNI.
Oh, okay. So
Or was it double NI?
I'm not a Muslim, if that's what you're asking.
Oh, okay. No, I don't mind Muslims unless
You hate Muslims?
No, I don't hate anyone.
How do you feel about Indian people?
No, the most beautiful woman I've ever saw in my entire life was an Indian.
Oh, cool.
Are you Pakistani or no?
I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it's incredible. Like usually Indian women are not known in the West to be like beautiful, but literally by far the most beautiful chick I ever saw in my entire life. By far, it's like
Is
miles and
she
Indian.
is she someone in like your personal life, or is she like a public figure we might know?
Oh, my personal life.
Ah, I see.
I think there's beautiful women in every kind
So
of
you have a
race.
lady?
Right now, I'm gonna meet someone Friday night.
Oh, you're going on a date.
Oh yeah,
Ooh.
but she
Where you
does.
Don't
taking her?
bring up your immigration.
No, but she
Your thoughts
doesn't.
on
She
immigration.
doesn't know that I'm a slave. She doesn't know that I'm a sex slave. I don't know. Like it's gonna be
Mm.
very difficult.
Don't tell her that either.
I feel like that's more of like a third date topic.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like when you're in the bedroom kind of thing.
Last last
Don't
time,
tell her that.
last chick I brought it up with, she immediately broke it up. We immediately broke up.
Like, well, how did you broach the topic to her? Maybe we can help you out with like how you.
Like, what did you
bring
say
that
to
up.
her?
I don't remember. Like, probably we're having, beginning to have intimate conversations about what we like. What I guess I don't remember, and I probably told her that I'm submissive.
Mhm.
And maybe she asked me
I guess she didn't like submissive guys.
Yeah, right
Yes.
away she said no.
Yeah,
way.
I wouldn't say that. Like, I think most women aren't.
I mean, well, to be fair, if what you want is a woman who's going to be dominant to you, then I think it's a good thing to bring up because
Right.
you should be able. Like,
It is true. It is
so
true.
because it's going to filter out the women who aren't willing to do that,
Yes.
which is fine.
Yeah, so once I was on a date in one of my travels, and we had sex the first time. It was great, and I didn't tell her, so I was like being dominant and everything. I did whatever she wanted, and then we went out, and she started asking me, like, "What am I like? What do I actually? What's my fantasy?" And I told her I'm really hesitant to tell you, and she said, "Why?" And I told her, like, "You're gonna run away." She said, "Okay, if I run away, fine, whatever. But if maybe who knows?" And I told her, and she didn't run away. And I had with her by far like an experience that just unbelievable. Unfortunately, I had to fly, so we couldn't continue. But just unbelievable. So
Good
it's
for you,
like,
man.
yeah, but
I like- good for
it's
you,
so
huh?
difficult to find these women. It's basically impossible.
So, are you talking about like BDSM? Is that what you're talking about?
I
That's
mean,
what
yeah,
your thing?
yeah. I need to be strangled to death.
That's cool.
Oh, okay. I mean, fuck. I'm not gonna kink shame you.
No,
I
like
mean, you can
this is a
kink
very-
shame me. I don't care, but that's just
no.
Yeah.
There are very
you're
few.
free to
There are
whatever
very
floats
few
your boat.
kinks that I will be vocally against. Mostly the ones that harm others, but those aren't really kinks.
the
are they?
problem with being
I don't think those are kinks.
the problem with being
That's
strangled
like a
is
condition.
that like I black out, and if she doesn't know how to handle that a guy blacks out, she could continue strangling me, just expecting me to be happy or something, and I could die.
Well,
like
the
once
way you do that is you ideally you tap out before before you lose
No, I
consciousness.
want to
That's
black
on you.
out. I don't want to tap. I
No,
want to black out.
like I'm sure.
Surprisingly,
like,
I would like to
Slave, you would
get
literally be one of those
get
people that
back on
actually
topic
dies
to the
by
immigration thing.
asphyxiation.
Yeah, it's so
Like, I would
it's-
rather not talk about this.
like
to be
once
honest.
I let a chick strangle
Triggering
me,
Sunny.
like choke me between her thighs, and
Uh,
we didn't talk about it before, and thank God, like I woke up between her thighs, and I was laughing, but it
Mr. Slave.
What?
Yeah, that'd be hard to explain to the police about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, Suni, do you want to continue the diabolical immigration equals evil? Immigration equals the
Yeah, I
devil.
don't really think it does. I think it's like, if anything, you could maybe label the government as evil for letting them in, like during maybe a time of like strife.
But they are a
But I
part
don't
of.
think you can label the immigrant as evil.
But
because if they're doing the due process,
That's like saying.
how are they evil?
But that's like saying every Nazi is not evil. right? Every Nazi is just doing what the government told them.
I don't think that's comparable.
I think it is.
I don't think so.
It's not.
I think it is. I don't
Nah,
think. I
free
don't
will's
see.
still a thing.
I
I
don't see
don't
the
think
difference.
it's comparable. Like,
Anyway, so but you
so
agree?
let's say you live in like a shithole, like
Not
like I don't
it's
know,
not the American.
somewhere.
It's not the average American's problem that I live in a shithole. It's not his problem. I'm not. I'm
Yeah,
not.
it isn't. But let's say
I'm not here. Let me.
America's accepting
No.
immigrants,
No.
okay?
No. I'm
And
not a.
then you
No.
fill out the paperwork, wait like fucking 5
It
years, and
doesn't
then
matter. I'm not.
bada bing,
Look.
bada boom, you're an
No.
you're an
No.
immigrant.
No. Look, I'm not a hot.
Hang on, Mr. Slave.
I don't
By
understand.
by this logic, you shouldn't do anything that even minorly conveniences another person.
So you live in a shithole, and you fill out the paperwork. You go to the American embassy. You say, I want to be like an immigrant. I want to immigrate to your country. And they say, okay, fill out this paperwork, whatever, right? And then you wait 5 years, and then your name's picked from the fucking basket,
No.
and then you
No.
go to
No.
America, and you
Stop.
live there, and you get a job, and or maybe
Americans live in
Wait.
a representative.
Wait. Suni, you gotta stop steamrolling. Like I'm asking you to stop. Please stop. Jesus, you're
He's
like.
just talking.
No,
He's
you're
just
not
talking.
allowed. Not allowed to talk. You gotta stop. When you're asked to stop, please stop.
okay, well, you didn't ask me to stop, but
Like
I'm
you're.
saying.
So no. Stop. Hold on. I don't care. I answered already. I'm looking for the benefit of the average American. The average American doesn't give a shit and shouldn't give a shit about my shitty life. I'm not a chick with big boobs that's gonna come and bang him that he needs to entertain me. I'm a dude. I'm none of his business. As far as he's concerned,
Wait, so
hold on.
What are you talking about?
Hold on. As far as the average American is concerned, I could die right now. I'm none of his concern, and I shouldn't be his concern. He has his life. He wants to have his life, his job, his children. Why are you shoving me up his asshole? Why are you doing this?
Mr. Slave.
Dude, think about this. You're an immigrant. You start a business. You employ Americans. Okay. You give them a job. You start your own business. Like let's say you sell like washing machines or some shit. Okay. And you're selling washing machines. You're giving these Americans like wages. You're beneficial to the American people. I don't like, you know what I mean. And you're an immigrant. Like, does that make any sense? So you have your own landscaping company. You employ Americans.
So
like
we can go through multiple thought experiments. Let me try this thought experiment with you. So you agree that according to you, you're saying that an immigrant equals good, right? You're saying for the average American, it
could just be neutral.
Look, you got to take a position. So is it neutral? Is it good? You got to let me know.
I'm
It
afraid
depends on the circumstances.
Greatex,
more nuanced
wait,
than
Greatex, no, 1 second. Let Sony try and defend himself. Yes, Sony. So
It depends on the circumstances. Like if
Okay.
like if a immigrant does all of the paperwork and comes to America and works and does that, then that's good for the company that he works at, right? And he's like making a living doing
Okay.
whatever he's doing.
Look.
And if he comes to America and he produces jobs, then he's actually beneficial. He's actually good.
Stop. So, look, my question is, okay, you're saying an immigrant is let's say it's either good or neutral, but he's not bad, right? On average, the average immigrant, we bring him in, it's either good for the average American or neutral, right? It's not bad.
Yeah, as long as he's not there illegally, yeah, I think it's okay.
It doesn't matter legal. We're only discussing economics right now. I don't care about legal. That's none of our concern.
Well, that is a nuance to it, but
No,
yeah.
not for this discussion. This is an economics discussion. We're asking, is it of a benefit for the average American to entertain a single Indian immigrant coming into America? Is it a benefit? Is it neutral or is it negative for the average American? So you're saying
it's good
Okay.
as long as like the government doesn't like let it like run rampant and go like
Oh, here's the problem. So according to you, if it's good, then the
well, it's not
Americans.
the immigrants' fault. I
Shush,
should say.
wait 1 second. So according to you, if an immigrant is good, then we should have 2 and 3 and 4 and 5. Actually, we should bring in the rest of the planet into America. Because
Why do you
if a
always
single
jump to
I've already
extremes?
stated this. If the if the country's in like a hardship, like in a time of like their economies like
why are you saying
not
this?
as good as it used to be,
Why are you
or
why are you saying this?
you know,
Why are you saying this?
well,
Economies
it's
work way better when they're distributed evenly, like across countries and population wise. You can't put that many dense people in a little area and expect it to go that well.
like you can't, yeah.
Wait, so
like
let
if
me
the
ask you-
economy is like not doing so well, and like the company's in a time of hardship where there's like
Sunni,
unemployment runs
Sunni,
rampant, I don't think you should be bringing in.
Stop. Either you explain your position or stop saying it. Like you keep
What?
saying, I believe.
I'm telling you,
I don't care. Either you prove it mathematically or stop saying it.
You haven't
well, there's
proven
nothing
anything.
to prove. You haven't proven anything.
Wait, what did you say? Or Great Rocks?
You haven't proven anything mathematically.
Oh, I
either.
thought you were going to say I have a personality disorder. Okay.
What?
That's what I heard. I heard you say I have a personality disorder.
Well, that's kind of in question as well.
Oh.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah.
I can't prove anything, but these are just my thoughts. I just
No,
think.
so in mathematics, what we do to prove, we say, let's assume these assumptions. From these assumptions, it follows this conclusion. This is what we do in mathematics.
No, that's not how maths works.
Okay, so let's assume that the majority of the population.
No.
is
I'll simplify it for you because the majority is majority. Let's make it much simpler. So, right, the question is, right, so let's assume a homogeneous American economy, no majority.
Homogeneous is actually crazy to say, bro.
Why is homogeneously crazy?
Why you gotta get so specific like that? Like, this is ridiculous.
Homogeneous just
You're gonna go, I'm
means
gonna simplify it, and you literally made it more complicated.
homogeneous just means everybody's equal, completely, thoroughly. Everybody's
Right, that's-
identical. There's no variation. Everybody is the average. You take the average guy, and that's everyone. So there's no wait. She left. Oh,
You scared her away.
no, she's a mod. What are you talking about?
What?
She is a mod. Where is she? Why did she go away?
Some of the things you say are amazing, frankly.
What did I say?
It's actually like, I don't know if you're like rage baiting me right now, because I feel like
everyone who comes in accuses him of rage baiting, and it's to the point where even I start to believe it. But I have a different theory, and it's not that he's rage baiting. I don't want to say it because it's if it's not true, then it's mean. And if it is true, it's too real.
Say it. I'm curious. Now I'm curious.
Okay, I don't, Mr. Slave. I genuinely don't mean this as an attack.
Look,
I promise you.
I'm really I would be really surprised if I would react to what you're about to say.
Okay, I have gotten the impression that you have schizophrenic tendencies.
I was waiting for that one.
I've never heard anyone in my life making that prognosis. That's bizarre.
Okay. I can tell you why I think that.
Okay.
You've demonstrated two main things to me. The first one is you have a lot of paranoia. You think that people are going to dox you. You don't want to release any personal information about yourself.
You're insane. You're insane. Everyone on YouTube is afraid of being doxxed. Look, dox is a one-way ticket. You can only be doxxed once in your life.
Yes.
I don't want
I
that.
agree.
I don't want.
However,
I don't want to take that. It's not. It's doxing is something I cannot take back ever, never. I don't want to take a chance on that. What's the benefit for me being? There's no benefit. There's only a downside.
Mr. Slave, remember I said it wasn't an attack.
You're always triggering me with your nonsense. Jesus.
you want to hear the other reason, or do you want me to stop?
Yeah, I'm very curious. You're insane.
The other reason is
Yeah.
that I've seen signs from you of delusions of grandeur.
You're insane. You're literally insane. I am the most.
The main.
I am
the
Mr.
main sign
Slave.
that
I'm
comes
a
up-
slave. I make fun of myself.
Oh, absolutely.
I have no respect for my. What are you talking about? I have women trying to murder me in bed on a regular basis. I don't care. Like, my life means almost nothing to me. What are you talking about? You're insane.
Having delusions of grandeur doesn't
This
mean you
is-
can't have depression.
Depression? I have depression? What?
I'm not saying that at all.
So
but
what are you saying?
It also means you can't. You can have delusions of grandeur and also hate yourself.
I don't hate
These two
myself.
things.
I don't hate
You just said
myself.
you just said you'd have no respect for yourself.
I don't hate myself.
I'm glad you don't hate yourself, but you did just say that you have no respect for yourself, right? Or was that wrong?
Yes, I don't respect myself. I'm not. Look, I think.
Okay,
Look, I'll tell you. Look,
that doesn't.
No.
Go
Look, from my little experience in this life, from my short life thus far, I've discovered that I am, unfortunately, the wisest person on this planet. Unfortunately, that's
And you
not.
don't think you suffer from delusions.
Hey,
of
this is like a
grandeur after
rage
making
bait.
this. Yeah, like you don't think you suffer from delusions of grandeur after saying that.
I wish I didn't have to say that I am the wisest of them all. I really wish.
Because when I say that about
Mhm.
myself, I'm joking. Are you joking when you say that?
No, I've written papers disproving Einstein's theory of relativity. Multiple. Like,
It really does. The delusions really do crop up when you talk about science.
well, you're welcome to do science with me and disprove me. I'll gladly. Here's the paper. It's I was discussing it.
I've seen your paper already.
You've seen this paper?
Yeah, because I've talked to you before and I've followed your YouTube and I've investigated your videos.
Oh, and I muted you once you started not talking about my paper, but just attacking me personally.
What? No.
No. So you read this?
No.
Did you understand this paper?
I'm going to be honest. I stopped reading halfway through.
But
Because, not that paper. I haven't seen that one before. But you're just writing that one, right?
No, this is my first paper. This is from.
Is this the one with all the pictures?
Yes, this is the one with all. This is the.
Yeah, this is why I stopped because it's the rubber ducky. Yeah, this is
Yeah.
the one I've read.
Yeah.
It's just pictures.
No.
Like this isn't.
First of all,
this isn't
you
how.
don't even need the pictures. You should be able to understand everything from the abstract. You don't even need a single picture. The pictures are for dummy dum-dums, which is unfortunately everybody. But you should, if you understand me really, you should be able to understand everything from the abstract. You
But
shouldn't need anything.
Why don't you write a paper that in the same style that most academics write paper in a way that other academics would understand?
I did my best. This is my best. Well, what do you want me? What do you want me to do?
Because most would write words, not just pictures. Because what I've seen you do before is go over the pictures and explain the pictures to people.
Yeah.
Take that explanation, put it in text form in the.
It's too much work. It's too much work. I don't care.
And that's why I think you have delusions of grandeur.
Because it's too much
Because
work.
on the one hand, you think you're the wisest person in the world by your own. Those are your words.
Listen.
And you also are not willing to put in.
Either you tell me you understood it and you agree or disagree. If you have not understood it, ask me questions. Otherwise, I don't want to discuss it with you. It's a waste of time. Like, I don't see the point. I don't see the point. Like, we're wasting each other's time. What's
People
the
have
point?
suggested to you. I think who is it who said Roni? He keeps coming in, and Ronnie keeps coming in and suggesting that you submit this paper. And
Yeah,
you
I
don't
keep
want to put
telling
in
him. That's a lie. I tried submitting it to archive, and it's a complicated. Anyway, it is
a complicated process. Yeah,
it's not complicated. I submitted it, but they rejected it. They need someone who's already an insider to be my co-author. So I don't have that, and that's it. I mean, and I
Have you tried to get in contact with someone?
Of course,
like
I
that?
presented this to Tapioca Weasel. He never really understood it. I presented it to another professor of cosmology. He, of course, didn't understand it. They don't understand it. And
So
look, the problem is that they don't try. I think either they don't look with Ronnie. Ronnie is a physicist, and I think he understood it. My intuition is he doesn't want to believe it's true because of the implication, right? The implication is that I am wiser than the great Einstein. I'm much, much greater than Einstein because just nilly willy, I gave Einstein a foundation for his theory of special relativity. Just with, I'm not even a physicist. I just,
I
it just,
do just want to
it
point
just,
out.
I don't care. It just bothered me. It just bothered me. It bothered me.
I do want to
Shush,
point
shush,
out.
shush, 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 shush.
No, okay. If you keep shushing me, I'm going to leave, and you're going to be left with no one. The last one in the chat.
I honestly like it's a threat. I don't like being threatened. So leave. Goodbye.
Okay. Have a good one.
All right, you too. Hello, Legaton.
Hello.
What's up? I remember you.
No way you do. You actually do?
You were the one who kept lying that your name is strength in Hebrew. I rewatched our stream.
No way.
Yeah. Anyway, so
How
you're
you been?
wait, you're under 18?
No?
How old are you?
Wait, are you live right now?
Always.
Okay, no, I can't say. But yes, I'm over 18.
Okay. Let me write it down.
Wait, you put under 18. That's crazy.
Okay, so it says Jesus. You believe in Jesus, right?
Yes, I do believe in Jesus.
You're not a vegan. You don't eat Jews. You're Musk neutral. You're over 18. You're Putin neutral. I don't know anything about you.
Yeah.
So what are you?
I mean, I'm a typical human being, you know?
Okay, it's cool.
No, actually,
Hmm?
man, I don't know what to say. To be honest, I joined here not to debate. I only joined here to like, how do you say this in English? Wait, wait, hold on. I got the word is like to salute you.
Thank
because it's been a long time, you know.
What do you mean? You want to salute me for what? What did I do?
Because you're a good guy.
How do you
I
know
just
I'm a
wanted to
good
say
guy?
hi.
How do you know I'm a good guy? What's your evidence for that?
Because I've been, how do you say? I've watched your lives and I've seen most of your debates, and you're like a funny guy, you know, and you know gooning. That
Yeah.
if you know gooning, that means you're a good guy.
That's it. That's how you judge people. Do you know gooning? Yes, no. That's it.
If you don't know gooning, you're not a good guy. That's like, bro.
I agree.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, wait. So you Jesus?
Wait,
Yeah.
yeah.
So you're
Yeah, go for
American? You're American?
No, I'm Canadian.
Okay, let's write it down. So you speak French?
Yeah, I speak French. From Quebec.
Oh. Quebec.
I mean, the French part of Canada.
How do you spell Quebec? Oh, wait.
Yeah, no. It's
No.
an E, not a I. BEC.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So you're neighbors with Schmiegen Richard Schmaines?
Who?
Richard Gaines. Vegan Gaines.
Who is Vegan Gaines?
Vegan Gaines? If you don't know Vegan
That's what
Gaines, I cannot help you. Anyway, so you don't want to
Let me search
debate.
it up.
Do you? So why do you believe in the Jesus? Why do you love Jesus so much?
Bro, because he's a good guy.
Okay,
He
why do
lives
you
up to good
why do
life.
you say he's a good guy?
Because of what he says. I can't find vegan gains.
On YouTube, he's a YouTuber. He sings.
Oh,
Geez, what a relief.
he
Something
listens.
like that.
Isn't he a debater? He looks like a no.
I debated him. I actually debated him multiple times.
No, you didn't.
Of course I did. I mopped the floor with his
Oh.
face. I mopped the floor with his master's face.
That's why you have this on your
Yeah.
profile. I
Yeah.
usually mop the floor with everyone's face
Yeah.
in debates. Love.
Yeah.
Well, you didn't debate him. There's no way.
Multiple times.
300,000. Did he post it or no? Because you
It's
won.
It's on my channel.
Mm,
You just have to find. You just have to search for vegan gains on my channel. There's multiple debates, me and him.
and what do you mean by you mopped him?
I
Like you
mopped the
destroyed
floor
him?
with his face thoroughly, of course. Not even competition, you know.
Wow.
It's not even a joke. Like, you know, sometimes you can debate someone and make a joke. With him, it's not even a joke. He just ran away, like instant ran away. Poof. He said, when I told him in one debate, I told him, I asked him, what about an amoeba? I said, you know, he says he doesn't eat sentient creatures. So I said, what about an amoeba? So he said an amoeba is not sentient. I said, what do you mean? Here's a video of an amoeba being murdered. You see the way it's behaving. You can see that it's suffering.
Mm.
And he said, you don't know that. I told him, I don't know that you're suffering. If you're murdered, I don't know that you're suffering. So he goes, I hate you. I want to kill you. That's how he, in the middle of a debate. That's
Wow.
Yeah, literally.
That's how you know he lost.
Of course. He doesn't care when he loses. He doesn't care because he doesn't post it, and no one, like, I'm not big enough to make a video that anyone will ever track. So no one knows when these assholes, when they lose, nobody knows. So everybody thinks he always says, I've never lost a
Yeah.
debate. He always says, I've never lost a debate. And no one can defy him because no one has the records of all the debates that he lost. He just doesn't. He
so
nearly.
they think he always wins.
You would think
No.
like, I would never say I always win. I've lost many times. I like losing. Like sometimes if the other guy tries really hard and corners me to the wall, I'll just give him the win because, you know, if I'm tired, okay, you win. You know, I'll get, and people will. Every time I've done it, people say, "Wow, thank you, I appreciate it." So they really, I give them the win, and you know, we're good friends. There's nothing great about never losing. That's meaningless. What does it mean? I can always say I never lost. Like I can always in a debate say I don't agree. No, I don't agree. Like it doesn't mean anything. You don't have to. So anyway, he's pathetic. Of course, I mean they're all pathetic. Anyone who says I've never lost is pathetic. It's a pathetic loser. What do you mean you never lost? What does that even mean?
Lying to your audience is kind of crazy.
Oh yeah, no, but they know. But they're mostly gay. His audience is like, look at the names of his audience. Yes, look at the names. All of them are touch my butt, punch my butt, kick my butt, penetrate my butt, penetrate me. All of them. They're all gay men. And he has an OnlyFans for the gay men. And I think he's gay too.
No, he doesn't have an OnlyFans. There's no way.
Are you kidding? Of course he does.
Bro. What?
It's a grift. His entire persona is a grift. He's just a grifter. He just found a way to make a lot of money, no work, He's having a good time. He just needs to pretend to be vegan. That's all. And he pretends to always win debates. It's all pretend.
Mm.
It's an act. Like for me, I'm not acting. I don't care. I lose. I'm a loser. I don't care. If you want to shame me, shame me. I don't care. Who cares? Why would I care?
Yeah.
Like I shame myself all the time. There's nothing to be embarrassed about being imperfect. Who cares? But
Exactly.
he pretends to be this God, this perfection. Jesus Christ. Anyway.
I have a question.
Yes, sir.
Why do you? Oh wait, hold on. Let me search it up. So when you say immigrants equals evil,
Yeah.
did you write that?
Yeah. I'm an immigrant.
Did you write? You're an immigrant.
Yeah.
From where? Oh, or you don't share your
No.
personal.
No.
Okay. Okay. So you just wrote that to like a rage bait.
No, I never rage bait. Never. I never rage bait.
So you wrote that for people's intention.
Look, in the beginning, when the drama began, when Elon Musk said that he's gonna die on the hill of hello crab of the immigration, I was on his side because that's what the economists say. That's what everybody knows, that if you're a big brain, immigration is good. But so for a whole day I was making, or even 2 days, I was making videos, just like I made a room. Immigration equals good, and I was debating with people, and people were saying, "No, immigration is bad. You're asshole." They'd lie. People were so, but I was on the side of Elon Musk for a day or two or three, and then I went to sleep, and I woke up, and I said, "Wait a minute, am I right?" And I went back to debate people, and this time I what's going on? Who's making noise?
Sorry, I just got cable TV today.
Who's talking?
Me, crap people.
Your
Is
name?
my TV too loud?
No, yeah, but it's not lighting up when you're talking. So I don't know that you're talking. It's like, who's
Oh,
talking?
well, just tell me if it's too loud.
Yeah, I
'Cause
can
I literally just got cable delivered to my house today.
It's hot. Congratulations. You're hot making. You're hot making. Like
Yeah, it only cost me about $4,000.
Wow, that's expensive.
I had to get it wired in from the state.
Oh, that's good. Enjoy. Anyway.
No, it's fucking awesome. I'm no longer watching movies from DVDs. It's like streaming.
Okay, crab. Enjoy. Have the greatest time. Just be muted. Keep yourself muted. We don't want to hear the background noise.
No, I'm gonna turn it down because I want to be part of the conversation.
Okay, just mute yourself as long as you're not speaking. Or
is that better?
Yeah. Anyway,
yeah, I'm sorry about
anyway,
that. It was
Legaton,
just
it's fine, it's fine. Anyway, Legaton. So in the beginning, I was pro-immigration, but then I started thinking about it, and then I started.
you got indoctrinated.
What?
So you had good beliefs, and then you realized you wanted money. You bought into the greed, and then you let your morals go.
What are you talking about? Are you drunk?
No.
Are you
I
high?
have the hiccups really bad.
Are you high?
I have the hiccups. No, I have the hiccups super bad right now, so I'm sorry.
No, the hiccups is not the problem. The problem is you make no sense. So anyway, I was pro-immigration, and then I thought about it. And, slowly I started becoming anti-immigration. And as I thought about it more and more, I decided that actually it's the most sinister evil, diabolical plan ever hatched. It's not a conspiracy, but it ends up being just evil, pure evil.
No, but for example, here in Canada, we have a huge immigration problem.
What do you mean?
I don't know if you like with the Indians. Oh my god!
I just went to get a glass of water. What were you saying about Canada and immigration?
Crab, I'm gonna mute you. You're interrupting. You're making noise. You gotta stop the noise.
I'm sorry. I just want to know what he said.
Wait, sorry, I have a call.
Okay.
Hold on a second.
Okay, Crab, your turn. Your turn, Crab.
Sorry, dude. I was just trying to listen. I just didn't hear what the other person said. I'm trying to get over these hiccups.
That's okay. I think I'm gonna go kill myself.
Definitely shouldn't do that, man.
Yeah, I'm too tired. I gotta go kill myself.
You definitely shouldn't do that. Do you want to talk about it?
No, I'm gonna kill myself and I'll be back tomorrow. I'm always back after I kill myself. I'm kidding, man. I'm kidding. It's
okay. I just making sure, dude.
I always end
I
my
don't want.
I always end my show saying I'm gonna go kill myself now. It's just a line.
I'm just making sure that you're not actually serious, because
I'm
that'd be
not.
really sad.
I'm not serious. Here, I'll make you a friend. You're a deserving friend.
Yeah, sorry I have the hiccups, but I
It's
still don't want to hear like a nice person say they're gonna kill themselves.
Well,
I can accept it as a joke, but I didn't know if you were joking or not.
I'm joking. All right, man.
Just checking.
Okay, so I'm gonna go kill myself now, and I'll see you tomorrow.
I'll see you tomorrow.
All right. Bye bye. Bada boom. Bada boom. Wait. Okay, so we're done with that. All right, today was that guy was such an asshole. I should just remove him from my life. He's just pure evil. Let me get back here and let me just cancel him. What's his name? What just happened? Oh my god. Let's lock him out of our lives. What's his name? Oh no. Oh, okay. So his name is this is his name. His name is Greytox. Let's kill him. Greytox. That's him. Goodbye. Let's never see him again. I'm wondering if we should lock Xanda out of our lives. She is a problem. Yeah, I think we should lock her out of our lives. I've had enough of her. Anyone else today bothered me? Those were pretty much the two biggest idiots from today. So maybe we should just make a notes. So him, we're locking out. He is just a terrible person, always personally attacking me, accusing me. Plus, he's like an idiot. And he's just dumb. Dumb as a rock. British. I think he's just low IQ. Okay, and Xandra. Where's Xandra? You cannot use this command on a room operator. Oh, she's a room operator. So, is it remove room mod Xandra? Okay, and then lock Xandra. Okay. And then let's write a note that she is kept on accusing me of being a pedophile. Yeah, just low IQ. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, enough of her. Yeah. I should probably have locked them out of my life. Like maybe I should make that a policy. There's no point. There's no point in debating these people. Like once they start accusing me, if they want to discuss pedophilia, it's fine. We can discuss it. Once you start discussing and they start accusing you, accused, like I'm trying to talk about pedophilia, but the law. No, they just want to accuse me. I should just lock them out of my life. That should just be the end of idiots. I should lock out idiots out of my life. All right, everybody. Thank you very much. See you tomorrow.